So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. I hope you're having a great Sunday wherever you are up to today. You are in the right place for the best crafty action. My name is Nigel May. This man, to add some sparkle to the proceedings on this Sunday afternoon, is Rob Walker. How are you, sir?
I'm good, thank you. And yourself?
I'm very well. It's always a joy to have you in because we have, with Add Some Sparkle, something completely unique, but more of that in a moment. We have got the most incredible lineup for you today. We are live till 9 o'clock tonight with loads of great crafting hours for you. So whatever you've got planned for your Sunday, get some crafting shoved into your schedule as well. Let's have a look what we've got. So Add Some Sparkle is here at 1, also at 5, a double dose of Rob. But I'm going to say this now. I'm not sure there's going to be a lot of stock left at 5 o'clock because you are already shopping ahead. We've got 4 brand new kits for you. This is Rob's last show before Christmas.
It is.
Yes, so look, Santa, as far as Add Some Sparkle is concerned, has arrived now, quite frankly. So get these things in your basket. Now, the fabulous Leonie, she is back from India. She is, literally. And Indian Dreams is the brand new Art Inspirations complete collection. It's coming your way at 2 o'clock. It is simply gorgeous. It really is. If you love the magic, the mystery, the beauty, the colour, the design of India, you are going to love that collection. It's all coming up at 2 o'clock with the fabulous Leonie, and she's back later as well, I believe, at 7 p.m. Now, what a great day. Look, Brian is here for Encaustic Art at 3 o'clock today. I love the variety we have here at Hobbymaker, and Encaustic Art is just genius. You take some wax, you take an iron, an encaustic iron, not any old iron, and literally create the most amazing masterpieces. Find out more at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Craig is in from Hunkydory. Yeah, put in the hunk into Hunkydory. He is here with our festive concept card kits at Black Friday prices. Black Friday is next Friday, but we are starting it right here, right now for Hunkydory. The prices are incredible. We are talking lowest ever prices on a lot of things. We've also got Timestamp from Janice Phillips coming in later as well. She's going to be here at 6 o'clock today, and you get some more Hunkydory, some more inspirations, and some more Add Some Sparkle. Right, let's dive in. Your last show before Christmas.
It is.
That makes me sad.
It crept up on us so quickly.
It has. It's virtually December. But it makes me very happy for you lovely guys out there because literally you are getting something unique. Rob, what I love about this brand is it kind of mixes the world of soft craft and paper craft, doesn't it? Explain the company for people that haven't seen it before.
With this huge conglomerate. No, there's myself and my wife, Jackie.
Exactly. Well, it's pretty huge in talent.
The talent's all hers. She does all the work. I just come and stand here and look like I know what I'm doing.
What are we talking about with Add Some Sparkle? Because it's different to anything else. Take a look at the designs because they are just beautiful.
We are paper embroidery.
Yeah.
So it's taking a really, really old craft. It's Victorian in origin and bringing it up to date with something a little bit new. So what you've got is your normal cardstock and you've actually stitched straight onto that. So it creates one of those cards, or it doesn't have to be a card, anything you want to use it for, frames, wall art, creates one of those that's something people will keep forever.
That is just divine. When you see it there in the close-ups, it's just beautiful. It reminds me of, is it Sprelli back in the day?
Yes, you used to have it on the wall with nails and string.
Yeah, you would have nails and you'd put like the lurex thread around it, wouldn't you?
Very, very similar theory.
It's just gorgeous. Now, obviously, if you fancy doing this, we've got 4 brand new kits for you today. We've got a Christmassy one, we've got a mandala one, we've got a fabulous floral one that you are seeing there. We've got so many different ones. We've also got a Tree of Life one for you. But if you are thinking, well, how do I do it? You need the toolkit. Now, this is only the second time that this toolkit in its new format has been here on Hobbymaker. It's had a bit of a glow up. Now included in the kit that we didn't always have, you've got the scissors. Why do we need these, Rob?
All the time you're working with a thread, you need a good pair of scissors to be able to cut your thread cleanly. 'Cause if you're anything like me, I can't thread a needle easily. And if I've used not a great pair of scissors and it's a little bit fluffy or frayed on the end, I can never get the needle threaded.
These are
good scissors are great.
Because they snip to the tip, they really do. So you're getting those for the first time ever. Well, not the first time, the second time ever in this collection. You're also getting an embossing tip in here as well. Why did you decide to add an extra one of those in there?
One of the things we quite often talk about in the sort of handy hints and tips as to why you're doing paper embroidery is to rub over the back of the stitching to close the holes up that you've used. Now, we quite often talked about using an embossing tool. So there it is. We put one in the toolkit.
So
you've
that's
got that
included.
ready to go.
Also, we never used to get this before as well. You are now getting your red liner tape in there as well.
Your red liner tape is essential because that means you can secure the back of your thread with it.
Your classic.
Indeed.
You need that. Now, let's show you the other bits that you're getting in the kit. These have always been there. So those bits are the extras that you are getting, maybe for the first time ever if you didn't see it when it was here before. You're also getting your fabulous tapestry needles. These are classic. Now, Rob, if I know anything about you and Jackie, you don't take any rubbish. It's got to be great quality for you guys, isn't it?
Good quality needle. We've gone for a tapestry needle because it's got a blunter tip. Because you're working with card, you're not on fabric. You're putting the needle through the hole in the card. If you've got a sharp needle, it's likely to catch on it, whereas the blunter one glides through a bit easier.
That's got to be good because that's your bread and butter, isn't it?
It
Right
is.
there. You've also got now, what's this, Rob?
That's for me specifically. That was my request to put in the toolkit to Jackie. That's our needle threader because I can't
You've got to
thread
have
needles.
one of those. Approaching 10% of the kit has already gone, and we've not even shown you it all yet. Look, you are also getting one of these. You're getting your piercing tool because obviously that is all essential. Your prick needle.
It is. That's to make sure you get good clean holes in the card to be able to stitch through, and both that and the embossing tip fit onto the handle.
And there is the handle there. That is included, of course, as well. And then finally in this kit, and we are so busy for this already, you are getting your pricking and your fabulous mat as well, your stamping mat. This is all squidgy and spongy and just perfect for your bricking.
It is, but it's also firm enough that when you put the card on it and you're piercing through, it's not going to dent the card. You're not going to bend it, keep a good clean finish
It's
on
soft enough to have a little bit of give, but sort of sturdy enough to sort of give that support.
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
All of that, $19.99. I really don't know how you do it all for that price, especially now that it's had a glow up and you've got the extra bits in there as well. We've 10% of our allocation has already gone. Kathleen, Margaret, Catherine, Karen, Sandra, Deborah, Lorene, you are all there. Let's go into our brand new kits for you as well. I want to start with our Christmas one, our Christmas trees, because you've already found this already. It is over there, isn't it, at the end?
Yes.
Our Christmas trees. 15% of the stock is gone, and everything on the show, apart from the toolkit, is when it's gone, it's gone.
It is. We're getting too close to Christmas now for us to be able to produce extras.
This
and
is
things
the
like
last
that.
show before Christmas.
Yeah.
Obviously, guaranteed Christmas delivery. These are going to be with you in a few short days. Look at these designs. 4 beautiful designs, and you're going to be able to make 2 of each of these, if I remember right, Rob. That's correct, isn't it?
That is correct, yep.
So 8 in total.
We just wanted something that was a bit different along the Christmas theme. And we thought, well, Christmas trees, there's so many different types that you can get, so many different impressions of a Christmas tree. So we managed to bring together 4 different Christmas trees, all stitched from 2 different designers.
20% of the stock is gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Rob, what do people get in the kit? Because obviously, I know we've got like threads coming up and we've got the toolkit. I'm assuming you get everything you need, bar the tools.
You do indeed. You get the patterns or the templates to work from. You get the red and the green card to mount them on. You get the white rectangles to stitch straight through. You get the threads. You even get the little gems to stick on and the envelopes to put them in when you've made them.
You do, look, I mean, here we are, we'll break it down for you. You are going to get your little bag of gemstones, your little bag of bling. There's a lot of bling in there where you've got 4 Christmas trees, well, 8 Christmas trees to bling up, quite frankly. You've also got your gold thread. Look at that. At Christmas, you've got to have all that gold thread. Then you've got your fabulous threads there. You can see in your different colours. Beautiful. So you've got your embroidery yarn there. You've also get all of your, well, you get your needle, standard, of course, your pin and your needle in there. You're also going to get your envelopes and your card in there too.
Indeed, you've got the white squares to stitch on, and then you layer those up straight on top of the red and the green so it hides the back of your work. So,
So
all
these-
you're showing is the front.
So you are going to get, is it 4 in the red, 4 in the green?
4 in the red, 4 in the green.
See, that's fab, isn't it? Classic Christmas colours. And just in case you're thinking, well, we can't send Rob out with everything because Jackie would have words, we are going to give you all of the templates that you need, of course, as well. So that the patterns, they're all there for you to follow.
All there, all ready to go, ready to pierce from, and all the stitch instructions on there
And
as
if
well.
nobody's done it before, if they are thinking like, oh, how do I do this? It's very easy. Rob is going to demonstrate as many of the kits as possible this hour. It's a good job you've got 2 hours, but I am going to say I don't think the collections are going to be, a lot of them will be there in the second hour. Already 30% of our stock is gone. Well done to everybody coming through, but the following people you've got it in your basket, please check out to confirm your purchase. Teresa, Tanya, Elizabeth, Pamela, Kathleen, you are all there. Crafter in Northumberland. Mrs, always makes me laugh, Mrs in West Sussex. I don't need a surname, it just says Mrs, but I like that. Mrs in West Sussex. You need to check out your baskets. A third of the stock has gone on that one. If you would like to order, AG5651 is your item code for that one. 3 ways to order, of course, here at Hobby Maker. You can order via the free phone telephone number. Yes, free, as in it doesn't cost you a bean, it's free. Our call centre are waiting for you right now, and they're very friendly. If you want to give them a ring, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the free-to-download Hobby Maker app as well. Get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you go for your apps. Or you can go to the website. Jack on the cameras, who's getting those wonderful close-ups as ever. What's the website, Jack? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Approaching 40% of that kit has gone. And Rob, just to reiterate, when it's gone...
It has gone.
It is gone. Literally, there will be no more. And this is the last show for Add Some Sparkle, apart from 5 o'clock if it's still there, before Christmas. So, like, literally, the early bird is grabbing the sparkly festive worm today, let me tell you. 40% of the stock gone on that one. Let's go to our other trees, our Tree of Life. Now, this is slightly different in design because the design is the same, but you've got 4 looks there to replicate spring, summer, autumn, winter.
Yes.
And you get those twice over.
You do. So you're making 8 cards, 2 each of the spring, summer, autumn, winter tree.
So the design is the same as far as the tree is concerned, but it's the coloration of the thread that makes it seasonal.
It is. The colours change on the thread and the embellishments change. So for the spring, you've got it there in some greens. In the summer, you've got it in pinks with some flowers. The autumn is in a sort of reddy brown colour, and the winter is in the blues for the ice and the snow. And all the threads are variegated in there. So
What does that mean when you say they're variegated? Does that mean they change colour?
They change the colour. So if it's the...
We can see it
well,
there,
the
can't we?
summer one
Yeah.
we're looking at there, you're changing between different shades of pink and a red. So it just literally changes as you go along the threads. So as you're stitching...
So with the
you get
autumn
that
one that we look
beautiful
at
finish.
next, I mean, the autumn one, you can see it's going to change from like the oranges to the reds, the yellows, to giving you those lovely autumnal colours.
Indeed. And on the autumn one, as you can see, you've got the little leaves. They come as a sticker in the pack. So you've got all those in that little bronze colour to put on to give it that really autumnal finish.
I just love it. I mean, with the winter one that we're going to look at now, I mean, again, you can see that variation of the blues, the icy blues. But I'm loving the trunk, the way that the trunk is done.
I think the trunk's
That
great.
little crisscross trunk.
We went to one of our designers who worked with Laura in the Netherlands, and I said to her, I'd had this idea about a Tree of Life, and what did she think? Could we produce a design that would work across all 4 seasons? And that's what she sent. And
I
it
just
was
think
one of
it's
those,
glorious.
I just opened the email and went, oh my word.
Yeah,
Jackie,
OMG.
Jackie, have a look at this. And there
A
it was.
quarter of the stock is now an allocation for this one as well. I genuinely don't think, I mean, even if things don't sell out this hour, which I suspect some will, obviously you've got until 5 o'clock before Rob comes back. So I don't think some of these kits are going to be there because there is no more stock. Rob and Jackie are the team, and they say this is the last shows before Christmas, and there will be no more stock of any of these. I've got to say, I met Jackie at the NEC recently with Rob, and she was adorable.
She's great. isn't she?
Honestly, I mean, you said she was wonderful, and she was wonderful. She delivered. She's a keeper.
She does all the work on the colouring. I have this idea, like, well, what about a Tree of Life? And then I just sit back and let her get on and do all the rest. And she matches the colours with the threads and the cards.
What can I say? In the words of
everything
Adam, our
together.
director, she nailed it.
She did.
She's
She
nailed
did
it, quite
with this one.
frankly. A third of the stock is gone. Julie, Margaret, Crafter, Eileen, Wendy, Margaret, Catherine, and Kathleen. You all have it in your basket you need to check out so you can get this one secured. BD5615 is your item code. Next up for you, we have the mandalas. Now, the mandalas I am in love with. We've had mandalas from you before. These are brand new ones. Always popular, always sell out. Already 10% of the stock has gone here. What do you think it is about the mandalas that people love?
I think it's something that goes back to people's childhood with either the Spirelli or doilies.
Yes. Or
For
do you know
those
what
that
it reminds
remember a
me of
doily.
as well? Kaleidoscopes.
Oh, yes.
Do you remember we used to have the
Yeah.
kaleidoscope you put
Yeah,
to
I
your eye
remember
and
a
turn it around?
kaleidoscope.
You'd get all
Yeah.
those funky patterns.
And we've got the colours on this to match what you would get in the kaleidoscope.
Yes.
Now again, this one has a variegated thread, but instead of variegating across just pinks or blues, it's variegating right across the colour spectrum.
That's
so that is
just
one
gorgeous.
spool of thread in that kit, gives you all those colours
I'm not
on
being
the
funny.
same thread.
I think you could probably take one of these, because obviously you're getting 8 of them, 4 different designs, 2 of each. You are able, if you made one of these, put it in a frame, I think you could basically get the price of your kit back.
It wouldn't surprise me.
You could, because they are so beautiful and detailed. We are so busy for this one. I said 10%, we've now jumped to 30. Do you get enough of the little beads? Like if you do spill a few or lose, you know, cat comes along.
You do get enough. Yeah, the beads do go to the vacuum cleaner very well.
Don't they just?
But you do get plenty of beads in there.
Well, they get lost in the shag pile, don't they?
And I think as well, because it's a variegated thread, each card you stitch is going to be unique, because the thread will change colour. So on one of them, you could have one of the swirls on the outside, it'll be green, and on the next card you stitch, it'll be blue. So it actually changes them to be completely different.
So it is kind of kaleidoscopic, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little tip to stop the beads going up your vacuum cleaner from Adam, our director, who's obviously had worries about things going up his vacuum. He puts a pair of tights over the end of the vacuum. So to stop, from his
that's a
tights
good
on,
idea,
literally,
yeah.
yes. He slips them off and puts them on the vacuum. But that's a great idea, so the beads don't go up there. See, that makes me feel we should have a new section on each and every show now, Adam's top tips.
I think that's a good
And
idea.
just sit him in the corner in a booth. What would Adam say?
What would Adam do?
Stick
Brilliant
some
idea.
hosiery on your vacuum. A third of the stock has gone now on this one. YW5679 is your item code on this one. The fabulous mandalas, just gorgeous. And I'm going to say, what age do you think people need to be to try this, to try to add some sparkle?
We started our daughters stitching when they were probably 8 or 9.
Really, I mean, I've got to say, I think that's a good age, because obviously you look at it, it's going to be detailed, and you've got the pricking tool and things, so you need like of a certain age. But I just think for kids, the delight with the colours there, it's just so, it's invitational, isn't it?
It's bright and vibrant, that one. It's absolutely
I
beautiful.
love that one as well, where it all crisscrosses.
With a big crisscross in the centre. You could put a bead or a gem or something in the centre. Or equally, you could use that as a frame and put a small photo in the centre of it.
Well, this is the thing, actually, because, I mean, they are frames, aren't they, some of those? I mean, 2 of them in particular, there's quite a large sort of space in the middle. If you wanted to put something there, a topper, or maybe a sentiment, or indeed a photo.
Yeah,
Lovely idea. Approaching 40% of the stock is now gone. We've got Verity in Cheshire who's in, Susan in Greater Manchester as well. Finally, last but by no means least, let's move on to this one. I'll be honest, I suspect this could be one of the most popular ones today. I mean, they're all popular, let's be honest. Already 10% of the stock has gone, in fact, over 10%, and you've not even seen it. This is our fabulous Sweet Flowers. This is beautiful. I'm going to get our lovely Jack. Can we go in on the bird one to begin with? Because the bird one for me just is chef's kiss. It is just gorgeous. Rob, you look at this, and I think well, we're going to see you do this, but you look at it, you think, how do I do that? Because it looks so complicated, but it's not, is it?
It really is not. It isn't. I mean,
Do you get full instructions?
You do get full instructions in it. There's also a how-to guide on our website. And
What's your website? Add some sparkle.
.co.uk.
Thanking you.
And you can come back and watch again this show and see the demos.
Yes, watch it on the app, or you can watch it on YouTube. You can watch it all over the shop, quite frankly, on the website as well.
You probably remember when we first met, the first show we did together, we were running out of things towards the end of the show, and I pushed one across to you and said, you have a go.
I did have a go.
And after that initial moment of,
Panic.
now what do I do? It was fine.
Well, didn't we mention the word ratio or something? And then I all got a bit confused.
yeah.
It's like, what's going on? But it literally
really is simple.
so easy. And you do get full instructions. And also, it's a beautifully mindful craft as well. This one, I just think is so romantic. If, you know, maybe you're looking forward to, like, Valentine's Day. Although I say every day is a day for sending somebody that you love a little something that's lovable. But I do think, I mean, if you are looking ahead to dates like that, or birthdays, an anniversary, sending one of these either as a card or in a frame would be gorgeous. When I started that sentence, I was going to say about 25% of the stock is gone. We are now looking at nearly half of the stock being gone. Angela in Devon, Anita in Dorset, Brenda in Oxfordshire. You are loving it, quite frankly, and I don't blame you. WA5626 is your item code there. Now, another item, and again, this next one is when it's gone, it's gone. Can we talk about this? First off, the presentation. A bag of fabulous threads. I'm not going to reveal the price on this, but I'm going to tell you there are how many spools in here?
34.
34 spools, and how much have we got on each spool?
20 metres.
20 metres, so 34 times 20, that is 680 metres of thread that we have in here. Is this specialist thread for Add Some Sparkle? Is this thread that, you know, is perfect for obviously using with your projects?
It is. It's designed for paper embroidery. Comes from a Dutch manufacturer, and the Dutch people tend to have embraced paper embroidery more than the UK, so they've got a lot more products designed and built for it. So these are special for paper embroidery. You've got a mixture in there of some variegated threads, some metallic threads, some rayon threads. Each kit is the same.
But no, but I mean, is everyone in there?
Everyone in there is,
different?
yes, 34 is different, 34 different colours.
Can I say, you're not limited to one. If you want to go for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever you want, I mean, I would get a couple of bags of these. Also, what a great gift for somebody, but at what price? So 680 metres at what price? You will be flabbergasted with this. $11.99. Okay, this is where the board goes crazy, and it was already full. It was already full. 680 metres of thread for $11.99. It's not even a penny per metre, is it?
I didn't bother doing the maths.
No,
I just looked and went, no, it's a good price.
I started to, and then I thought, I can't be fast with that. Too much hard work.
Yeah.
But it's just incredibly affordable. Half the stock is gone, and remember, Rob said it, when it's gone...
It's gone.
It is gone. This is not going to be back at 5 o'clock. It's not going to be there in about 10 minutes, quite frankly. EW5647 is your item code. Remember that you've got all of this fabulous, specially put together thread. It even comes in your little organza bag, which I just think is a nice extra touch. 70% of the stock has gone on that. Grab it whilst we've got it. Get yourself onto the phone lines, a free phone telephone number. Oh, a limited stock. Good gosh. Go onto the app. Or Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. There you go. Okay, we are now over allocating. We've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock of. Look at you, sell out Rob yet again.
Oh, my word.
Anne in Kent, Joanne in Worcestershire, Anne, Susan, Karen, Marnet. You need to check out your baskets. Rob, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Can
we
love
do the
to.
Christmas tree first?
We can indeed.
Because that's in danger of disappearing.
No problem.
Off you
Absolutely
pop, young
fine.
man. I'll be there in a moment. Just if you want to get your thread, please check that basket out now. It's about to go. Also, your tools, whatever you're going for. If you haven't got the tools, get the toolkit. Remember, it's had a glow up. It's only the second time that it's included these bits and pieces. You are getting the scissors included now. You are getting the red liner tape included now. You are getting the embossing tip included now. You will also get, as standard as ever, your prick needle that you have got there, your fabulous mat that you have got as well, your pricking and stamping mat there. So whether you are stamping or pricking, that is the mat for you. It's nice and sturdy, but yet still spongy. You have got the actual tool itself for putting your prick needle or your prick tool and your embossing tool in there as well. You have got your tapestry needles included, and if you are a little bit cumbersome or a little bit sort of like, well, a bit challenged eye-wise like me, then this is just invaluable. It's your needle threader. $19.99 is the price on that one, LE5645. We've got some messages for Rob as well, which is very exciting. We've got Margaret in 5 who says, I love Add Some Sparkle. I've just bought the Christmas tree, which is very exciting. Well, Margaret, you're in the right place because you've bought it and you probably want to see it demonstrated now. Let's go over to the man, the maestro himself, over to Rob for a demo.
Here we go. Lovely. Thank you, Nigel.
You're very welcome.
So, the Christmas trees, what I've done is I've taken the pattern as it is and I've cut it up. Everybody goes, oh, they're going to cut it up. Something we do often say that I think we haven't mentioned yet is we encourage people to photocopy the patterns in the kit for their own personal use.
See, that's great, isn't it? It's like literally, if people want to photocopy it, they can do it time and time again.
They can keep going then.
Also, an angel policy, if people want to make things for charity or to fund their own crafty habit, you are
Absolutely
happy.
fine. If they can make and sell as many as they like, no problem at all.
Thank you, Rob. You're a generous man.
So we've cut that out and I've taken one of the toppers rectangles in the kit, just clipped them together to stop it drifting around and waving about. I'm going to use the piercing tool out of the Essentials toolkit, and everywhere on the pattern that there's a dot, I'm going to pierce a hole. It's as simple as that for the first straightforward part.
Rob, I've just got news. I'm coming over just to say, no surprise, threads
Gone.
sold out and gone. Bye-bye.
I'm not surprised at all with that. So we're going to pierce one hole through every dot on the pattern, which is really quite a restful and mindful thing to be doing. Now, if you're using the piercing tool and the mat like I am from the kit, you could actually pierce 2 at a time. So if you're batch making for anything, and I remember a few years back, Jackie batch made some stitched cards for a friend's wedding. So she was piercing for hours doing, I think she did about 50 cards for the invites to this wedding. But you could pierce 2 at a time if you're doing this.
I mean, the thing is, Rob, I mean, I think if you make a card using Add Some Sparkle, you do this fabulous paper embroidery, it's going to stand out from other cards, and especially Christmas, because obviously Christmas time is the time when you really have to compete with every other card that is sent. You want your card to stand out on the mantelpiece. So I do think if you send a paper embroidery card, an Add Some Sparkle card, boom, it is going to stand out. Now remember, you are getting 4 different designs with the Christmas tree, but you're getting each of them twice over. So you are going to get all 4 of these designs twice over. So you can see, I mean, I love that curly swirly one at the top. Well, they're both curly swirly, aren't they? But they are just fabulous. $19.99 for 8 designs. Taz, producer Taz, no, I know it's 70% stock gone. I wasn't asking that, but thank you. 70% gone. $19.99 divided by 8. What's that? Is that like £2 something? £2.50 a card. That is ridiculous, Rob.
And it's one of those things where you could actually use elements of the design on something else.
Yes.
Yep. So if you wanted to, you know, if you're looking at this one, the little swirly portion at the very top of the tree. If you wanted to theme your Christmas, for instance, you could send out your cards like that. You could do place cards for your Christmas dinner table with that same thing in. We've even done at home, Jackie did one year, a topper for a cracker. She took the little pictures off the cheesy Santa that's on the cracker, stitched something and stuck it on the individual crackers at the dinner table.
Oh, I think that's
So the whole thing was themed together.
I bet Christmas at Jackie and Rob's is a fabulous thing.
Oh, she's lovely.
I know, I think it's fabulous. Also, I mean, you say that, I mean, I love it. Like, if you look at like parts of that Christmas tree, if you wanted to use just like a little individual swirl on another project,
absolutely fine.
You could do. You've got the template there, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got the template. Swirls are great for things.
If everybody checks out now, limited stock, 90% of the stock gone. And remember what Rob said, when it's gone...
It's gone.
It's gone. Back to you, Rob.
I'd better keep demoing if we're running out of stock,
Exactly. I knew this would be the way.
So what I would do with that, normally, if I've pierced that at home, I'll pierce the whole thing. And before you take the template off the card, hold it up to the light, just to give it a little look to see if you've missed any, because that's a good time to spot you've missed any. And then we get to that finished result there. That's your pierced one ready to go. So let's pop some thread onto that. So everything on there is done as individual elements. So you can see that the swirls, that swirl you would stitch as one, then you'd stitch that one as one, every little piece individually. So if we put some stitching, let's go for this swirl round here. Always start from the back, come up from the back of the card, and then we're just going to secure the end of the thread with a small piece of the red liner tape that comes in the toolkit.
Now that red liner tape is, of course, in the toolkit, as Rob said. That's one of the new things that's been added to the kit recently. Alongside the scissors and the embossing tip, you're also going to get the piercing tip in there. You've got the pricking and the stamping mat. You are going to get your needles in there. You get your needle threader in there as well, and also the tool for putting your tips into. It is a brilliant deal, $19.99 if you would like to go for that one, of course. Details on the side of your screen. Back to Rob.
Now, you mentioned earlier about ratios. You said
that's a word that
it sounds really scary and mathematical.
Yes.
So on the template, you've got ratios. You've got a 1 to 7s down on this corner. You've got a couple of 1 to 6s. All that means is the gap between the stitches.
So basically, if you can count to 7 or whatever,
if you can count to 7, you're fine.
You're sorted.
Yeah. So we've come up through the first hole in that swirl. So we're going to count that as number 1. And from there, we're going to count round and go down the 7th, because it's a ratio 1 to 7. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And am I right in thinking, my maths is not brilliant, but I'm right in thinking that you would only have to do that once?
You do.
Because after that, it's obvious where you put the needle.
You've gone through there, so you've stitched 1. So along the back of the card, you move along 1 small stitch to the next hole along. And then on the front, you go back to the hole after the one you started with. So you're keeping that same ratio all the time, and you do a long stitch on the front and 1 short stitch on the back. It's one of those things that you look at it and think, this ratio it's really, am I going to get this? But once you've put this first count of 7 in, you're just moving along 1 short stitch on the back and a long stitch across the front.
And also, it's just, I mean, it's mindful to watch, but Rob, let's be honest, in the world gone mad right now, this is one of the most mindful crafts. If you want to just switch off and go into a beautiful little paper embroidery bubble, well, we'll look no further than add some sparkle.
It's fantastic for that. It's one of those things that producing a card or a piece of wall art or whatever you're doing with paper embroidery, it's as much about the journey as the destination.
Yes.
You're not just doing it because you need a card at the end of it, you're doing it because you're enjoying the process of the creation.
And I do think as well, I mean, obviously you've got 8 cards with each kit that we're showing you today, all brand new, remember, as well. I just think you make a paper embroidery, add some sparkle card for somebody that is really special to you. This is not one that you knock out for the neighbour at the end of the road that you kind of don't really like, but they give you a card so you feel you have to give one back. This is a card that you do for somebody that's special.
It definitely makes a statement that you care. You care. It's not, obviously there's a time and a place for everything, and some cards you do need a card where you've just stuck a topper on a bit of card and away it goes. But if you really want to show somebody special that you care about them, this is the way to do it.
Rob, once you get into the groove of this, I mean, with this particular design, seeing as that's the one that you're doing at the moment, if you were to doing it all in one sitting, how long do you think it would take you?
This particular tree, I would have said you're looking at a couple of hours on this one.
That's not bad, is it?
It's not bad at all, considering the result you're getting.
Christmas music on in the background.
Yeah, cup of tea, glass of wine, whatever your preference
glass of wine,
is.
standard, a bottle, quite frankly, if we're talking 2 hours, Rob. It's got to be done. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. Christmas tunes in the background. I have been asking, whenever we talked about Christmas, Rob, to our lovely guests, what the ultimate Christmas movie is for you. When you and Jackie sit down to watch a Christmas movie, what would be the one that both of you adore?
Oh, my word.
Keep demoing it.
Jackie has a tendency, and she likes, I quite like watching it as well, Sound of Music.
Ah.
Always comes on at Christmas.
Oh, my God.
Sound of Music's her go-to, I think. She's probably sat shouting at the telly now, saying, no, it's not, no, it's not. But I think she's...
Jackie, email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'd love to hear from you. Have you and Jackie ever been to Salzburg in Austria, where the movie was made?
No.
You can do the Sound of Music tour. It's one of the best things ever.
Yeah, I
But
think...
literally, you get to go to the garden where they jump up and down the steps, and then you get to go to the what do you call it? Like, not gazebo. What's the bit where they sort of like leap around and sing?
I know what you mean.
Yes, there.
It is a gazebo.
Is it a gazebo?
I would have thought so.
It's honestly, I literally, well, made myself stupid on that trip. I loved it.
Yeah, I think that's something we're going to have to do.
Yes, do.
But you can see quite quickly with this, you build up the design as you're going along. I mean, I've just been stitching while we've been chatting. And it's coming one stitched card well on the way.
So busy. Sharon, Mary, Karen, Helen, Karen, Maureen, all coming through for this one. I'm going to take a moment to remind people of the kits, Rob, if that's right, because we are getting literally down to the last few on some of the kits. If you want to go for the Christmas tree kit, busy for the Christmas tree kit, AG5651. We are in single figures if everybody checks out. Yep, all the single figures. So you need to get that one checked out now. 8 cards. 4 different designs, and then of course you are going to get 2 of each particular one. That's AG5651. The Tree of Life. Let's have a look at the Tree of Life one. Rob, can you do something with the Tree of Life next?
Yep, certainly.
Because that's looking dodge as well, quite frankly. If you want to go for the Tree of Life, this is the one that's like, not dodge in a bad way, but dodge in like it's a very popular thing and it's going to disappear, which is dodgy if you haven't got it in your basket. Now, just thought I'd better explain myself. We've got this for you as well. This is slightly different in design. You get the same design, but you then change it with the variegated threads that you get here to make one for winter, one for autumn, one for summer, one for spring. And you are going to get 2 of each of them. So you will get 8 cards worth, but it's one design across all 8 cards, but obviously 4 different looks because you are making it summery. You are making it wintry. I mean, look, you get all the gems as well, all of the sparkle. You don't need to add some sparkle because your sparkle is added by Rob and Jackie. They will give it to you. If you want to add more on top, it's entirely up to you. All 4 of these, £19.99 for the designs here again. It worked out £2.50 a card. Do they look like £2.50 cards? When you look at the detail that you have there and that variegated thread, and also, and I'm going to say it again, I am loving the trunk. Big into the trunk, the way that is done. That is just so crisscross fabulous, isn't it? BD5615 is your item code on that one. 2/3 of the stock gone on that. And Rob, when it's gone?
It's gone.
It's gone. Let's talk about the mandalas. I've got to say, this is putting me in the mood as well for our fabulous art inspiration show with Leonie that's coming up at 2, because we've got Indian dreams. There's mandalas, there's sort of henna tattoo designs, there's beautiful butterflies. It is gorgeous, and it's coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. If you want to give the mandalas, half the stock is now gone on this one. Love the colours with these. I mean, Rob, this for me, I mean, if you are looking for that sort of nostalgic vibe. We talked about Sporelli earlier. The colours here give me real sort of like, almost like 70s vibes. There is something euphoric about this.
I think you said it right earlier on, the kaleidoscope image.
It is kaleidoscopic.
You've got kaleidoscope colours and the kaleidoscope patterns in there.
Honestly, I'm going to buy the grandkids a kaleidoscope because I haven't looked into a kaleidoscope for years and I feel I need to.
Can we still get kaleidoscope?
Well, I'm going to find that out afterwards. I'm sure I might have to get Taz on it and see. Do they still do kaleidoscopes, Taz? Can you Google on the Zone? I'm sure they do. They must do, Leonie, surely. Otherwise, the kids don't know what's going on, quite frankly. Half the stock gone for this one, YW5679. I put kaleidoscopes and Etch-a-Sketch in the same, on the same iconic pedestal.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, they still do kaleidoscopes. Hurrah, life is saved.
Good.
Right, half the stock gone on that one if you want to go for the mandalas, YW5679. Then we've got our sweet flowers for you. If you want to go for the sweet flowers, these are just stunning. If you are looking for one to send somebody just to give a hug, give a smile, give a real uplift, then these are the ones for you. You've got beautiful florals. You've also got that fabulous bird in there as well. There is a romance about these. These, to me, Rob, say sending cards to the one that you truly love.
Definitely. Yeah, Valentine's, birthdays, anybody for that special person.
Yeah, it is that special occasion for that special person, isn't it? WA5626, half the stock gone on that one as well. Remember, all of these, when they're gone, they're gone. Rob is back at 5 o'clock. Whether the stock remains there remains to be seen. I don't think it will. We've already lost the threads, remember, so it's like, you know, the kits probably aren't going to be there either. Get yourself to the website. Do check it out. Cat and Jack, Jack and Cat, our fabulous hobby maker siblings. They're not related. They just act like they are. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Right, time to get back to Rob. We're going to do the Tree of Life. Back to you, Rob.
Yeah, I love the Tree of Life. I think it's the fact that you can change the whole look of a design purely by changing the colours and the embellishments you put on it. So I've taken the pattern again, clipped it onto the backing card, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to pierce one hole through every dot on there. This is the bit that's best done at home on it, because if I know people who do paper embroidery while they're travelling.
I'm not surprised. I mean, I would say the only thing probably like if you're getting on a plane, because obviously there's a pricking tool, you might not be allowed to take that on. But I would think if you're doing a long train journey or something like that, oh my gosh.
If you're doing a long train journey, the stitching is perfect, but I would pierce it before you get on the train, because I think it's probably a little bit bumpy.
Can I make a request, Rob? And you can tell me to do one if need be, but I think, can we do the trunk? Because I'm really intrigued to see how that works, the trunk, because that trunk with it, I'm going to get our Jack to get a close-up on the trunk. Jack, can we just have a close-up on one of the crisscrossy trunks for us as well? Because they just look fabulous. And I think the way it's done, I mean, look at that. It's fab, isn't it? Because you look at it and it almost feels like a solid, but it's not, because it is that thread crisscrossing across. So how do we do that, Rob?
Let's show you. So if we take the pierced one away, and here's the one we've got pierced all ready to go. The colour might not be right for the trunk because I've got the needle threaded up ready to do the leaves and the flowers.
In Hobby Maker land, your trunk can be any colour.
The trunk will be fine. Now on the pattern, it's actually showing you they've got the lines drawn across there ready to show you. You go from the bottom corner up to the quarter of the way at the trunk. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So going up to the 9th hole on there. So what we'll do is we'll come up from the back.
And again, just to reiterate, you do get full instructions, Rob, don't you?
Full instructions are in every kit, and there is a how-to video on our website, or you can re-watch this show as well.
Now, don't forget to send your messages in. We'd love to see, if you want to put and attach a picture of something that you've already made with Add Some Sparkle, we love to see your photos. We are very nosy here at Hobby Maker. We love to see what's what. Also, don't forget, you can put your images on our official Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook. Any other one is not official, but the Hobby Maker fans page is official. So it's like literally, if you want to go on there, leave a picture and share the love, share the craft. Right, what are you counting there, Rob?
So I counted on the pattern where we've got the lines showing you where to go to show you're up 9 holes on the side of the trunk. So following that, I've counted up 9 holes on the side of the trunk, down there. And then you treat this a little bit like a letter L to start with. So you're going to go up 1 on that side, and then you're going to come across to the hole across the bottom and move along the bottom of the trunk on it. So you're going to go across that side there. And then back up.
And it's going to build up really quickly, isn't it?
It is. It's one of those things you look at it and think this is going to take forever. But the first couple of stitches you put in, it actually shows that quite quickly you're going to get your design showing.
But that's one of the things that I think is deeply satisfying about this, is because when you look at the end product, you just think, oh, I'm never going to be able to do that. But actually, once you get going, it actually takes shape pretty quickly.
Doesn't take long at all to start seeing the results of what you're stitching.
Would this be another couple of hour one, Rob, if you were doing it all in one sitting?
I think maybe a little more. This is 2 to 3.
3 hours. So you need to have all of your Christmas hits on in the background for that one.
And some of the designs that we've had and produced in the past, we've got some quick and easies, but they're not more complicated or more involved. They're
just a little bit more, they take a longer time.
Yeah, you get a little bit more time being rested.
That's the thing, I'm assuming. I know we talked about ratios and all of that, but because you have the numbers written on there, like 1 to 6, you move 6 holes, 1 to 7, you move 7 holes. It's like the actual formula of how you do things is the same for every design, whether it's really simple design or something that's a little bit more detailed.
Yeah, it's the same basic technique.
Yeah.
The ratio might change, the numbers might change, but the same technique stays the same.
Now, don't forget as well, if you weren't with us at the start of the show, where were you? This is Rob's last set of shows before Christmas. I know, I'm not ready for Christmas. It's like we're not even into December. But Rob's sadly not here again before Christmas. He's here now and then back at 5 o'clock this afternoon with the same show. But basically, because a lot of stuff is disappearing, when it's gone, it's gone. Just a quick stock update for you. The tools, half the stock gone on this now. And remember, this is back in stock, and basically you get more now than you used to. It's only the second time that you've had it in its big sort of glow-up, makeover, bigger-than-ever format, where you are getting the scissors, the tape, and the embossing tip in there as well. You never used to get those in there alongside everything else. Half the stock has now gone on that. Back to Rob.
As you can see, we're going along one short stitch on the back, one long stitch across the front each time, and that's building up your trunk design. It'll build up the crisscross on there as we go. Whoops, if you don't drop the needle while you're stitching.
See, that's why that mat is so essential, isn't it, Rob?
It catches, I use the mat for everything. If I'm stitching on the telly or if I'm doing something at home to help Jackie out with the samples she produces, I always work over the mat.
Jackie be watching?
She should be.
Oh, Jackie, email in Jackie. Let us know that Rob's doing a good job. We know he is because he's brilliant. People might know or not know, but this is one of my favourite things about Rob and Jackie, is that Jackie was obviously so keen not to come on the telly that she told Rob he had to come on the telly. Because you weren't, I mean, it wasn't that you were keen, but it was like, it was not your first choice.
It was not my first choice, and I'll be completely honest, before I came to the telly, I'd not stitched.
Really?
Jackie was the stitcher.
So basically, Jackie was like, you're doing it, mate.
Yeah.
I love Jackie.
Yeah. I learnt to stitch at the same time as I learnt to do telly.
Well, I'm gonna say this. It's like you are one of our favourite guests. I mean, we love all of our guests here at Hobby Maker, but I will say you are one of our favourites. When you come in, Rob, it's always a delight. And it's Taz's first time, our producer Taz. I've not introduced the gallery, have I, today? Let's just go into the dark room and see who's there. It's the lovely Taz and the lovely Adam. Look, they're both equally as lovely in different ways. One is big and butch, and then you've got Adam. So the two of them out there. Taz, who has never worked with you before, already in love. Oh, she's just like, she actually said, she was just like, can we not let Rob go? Can he just sort of stay here every day? She'd like Jackie to come here as well, obviously, but it's like, yeah.
I'm trying to get Jackie here. I think she's been to the studio once before.
Did I meet her in the studio as well?
I'm not sure. I can't remember who was on that day.
the first time I'd met her.
I think the NEC was the first time we met her. When she came here, she hid in the corner over there, just in case there was another camera that could catch her.
Yes.
Because she is a bit camera shy.
See, that rings a bell to me, but that might be another guest that did that as well, because quite a lot of guests do that.
She's very, very camera shy.
More new people coming in as well on the phone lines. Maybe it's not just Taz discovering Rob for the first time today. So welcome to Hobby Maker. Don't forget, we've got a Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Not per order. No, none of that nonsense. $4.95 for the the entire day. So like literally you can order as much as you like between midnight last night and midnight tonight. All goes into one order in the UK just before midnight tonight, and one P&P will be allocated to you in the UK of £4.95 for the entire order. Any other places that you are, like if you're further afield, you can check out all of the shipping and handling costs on our website, hobbymaker.com. Right, have we done the trunk, Rob?
I've got some of the trunk in. I was just going to mention one of the other tips that we talk about. In the toolkit, there's an embossing tool.
Yes.
And you wondered what that was for. When you've done your stitching, obviously you've put the needle through these holes several times. So if I take the embossing tool and literally just rub across the holes that you've stitched, in fact, if I go up some of the trunk that we haven't done, you'll be able to see the effect more. When we turn it over, you can see the holes there have just about disappeared. Haven't done that side, have done that side.
See, perfect. Explained beautifully.
If you're doing that on any of the tools, on any of the patterns that have got embellishments on it or beads, do that before you put the beads on.
Yes, because otherwise it won't be.
Otherwise it's too bumpy up and down here to
we
be
don't
able
want
to
that.
rub cleanly.
Rob, because we need to move on, because obviously time is short.
Yes, indeed.
So is the stock. Can we move on to our sweet flowers?
Love to.
With those.
Yep.
You get yourself ready, and I will remind everybody what we have. This, for me, I just think is the most romantic of the four. We've got the festive, we've got that lovely sort of bright, colourful, kaleidoscopic one with the mandalas, we've got that fabulous story, trans-seasonal one of the Tree of Life, and then we have this, the sweet flowers, which is just so beautiful in its design, but also I think in its sentiment and its meaning as well. It looks gorgeous and it speaks gorgeous things, doesn't it? You will be sending this to a significant other, your wife, your husband, your partner, your friend, your best mate. It's somebody that you know that will treasure this. Somebody as a recipient that will literally appreciate the work that you've put into this. It's not, I mean, this is not a labour to do this. I mean, this is an absolute joy to do this. A couple of hours and these designs will be done, but I just think they are gorgeous. And the fact that you've got everything you need, all of the extras, all of the threads included in the kit, all you need to add is the tools. You obviously have your card in there, you are going to get the toppers in there, you get all the threads you need, you get extra really, Rob, don't you?
You do. We make sure with the thread that there's more thread than you'll need. So you'll be able to produce the 8 and some.
Is that the same with the gems as well? Do you get a few extra just in case?
You get a few extra.
You haven't put your hosiery over the end of your vacuum cleaner and they do go up the vacuum.
Yeah, gems, beads, any of the embellishments we're putting in. In the Tree of Life, you get a sheet of leaf stickers. Bright copper leaf stickers.
One of them has the leaves.
And there's
isn't it?
plenty more than you'll need on those. So
all
all
always
of it,
give
you've got more than
extras.
you need. Yeah.
I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? So 4 designs, you get to make 2 of each particular one. So that's 8 fabulous cards that you are going to be making. £2.50 each per card. That's what we've worked out for this, which is just blows my mind when you think about the quality and the design that you have there. And the detail that you have as well, it's just beautiful. The detail is the same right across all 4. Let's just remind you of the Christmas trees, because they are proving to be hugely popular. In fact, so hugely popular, we only have 5 left. 5 left, and then that is it. They will be gone. And remember, Rob said it, when they're gone.
They're gone.
They are gone. You get 4 designs. You make 2 of each particular one. I love this one. Do you know what I love about this one in particular is the base. When it comes into shot now, that triangular base, which looks almost a bit scientific, doesn't it? I love that design. Do not miss out on this one. Craft it, don't know where you are, but you've come in. If you check out, oh, we've got 2 left now. Good gosh, okay, let's get a sell out on this. The next 2 people to check out will have it, and then it will be gone. Remember, this is Rob's last show before Christmas. This one at 5 o'clock today, if there's any stock left. There will not be any stock of this. Remember, we've lost over half the stock of the tools now. We've got about half of the mandalas have gone. We are talking about, well, I mean, this one that we just mentioned, the Christmas trees, we are looking at like 98% of the stock being gone or whatever. You've got 2 left. Okay, we've got way over 2 people that have got this in their baskets. People are going to miss out. Christine in Cambridgeshire, you've checked out. Well done to you. That probably means we've now got 1 left. Will it be Paula? Will it be Crafter? Will it be somebody called Elle? Francis in Hertfordshire, who's going to be next to check out? One of you will get it, and then that will be it. It will be gone. AG5651 is your item code if you do want to go for the Christmas trees. Virginia in Oxfordshire, you are in as well. Right, check out your baskets, but let's crack on with a little bit of a demo with our sweet florals.
So we've got one of the nice flowers, and I thought we'd do some pink petals instead of going with the leaves. We did a sort of trunk on the tree. So on this one, you've got a ratio of either 1:6 or 1:5, depending on which bit of the tree, the flowers you do. So if we go with one of these nice swirls around the sides here, everything counts as an individual element on all of these designs. So all the designers whatever they're producing, they will produce it to make each petal of the flower or each swirl of a leaf, depending on the design, as an individual element. So you can actually just work on that and then move on to the next one. So if we put a bit of thread in there, a small piece of the red liner tape. Now what I would suggest is be careful where you're putting your red liner tape, that you don't put it over any of the holes you're going to stitch through.
Yes, that would be, well, yes, because then you wouldn't be able to get the needle through, would you?
Have done that.
Well, not without a good old shove.
I did that while I was demonstrating when I was first learning, and it was a bit interesting because I couldn't figure out why I couldn't stitch the next piece of thread.
Also, we should stress, I mean, obviously all of the gubbins and the sort of stray thread and the tape, that's all on the back, so that's never seen.
Yeah, it's all hidden.
It's all
because you're
hidden
using
away.
red liner tape to secure the thread, you peel all that off when you mount it onto the card, and it's all
you
out
get
of
your
sight.
card to mount it onto, so it's like you've got a backing there anyway. By the way, the Christmas tree's gone.
Gone.
The Christmas trees will not be here in the 5 o'clock hour because they've sold out and gone, so well done to you all. The same could happen with other ones, so back to Rob with the sweet flowers.
So the ratio on these, according to the pattern, is 1 to 6. So we've come up to the first hole. We're going to count round to the 6th hole, counting the first one as 1. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down the 6th hole. And then we move on 1 short stitch on the back and 1 long stitch on the front. And the fact that you're doing the different stitches is actually what turns a straight line or a straight angle into a curve, because you're actually taking straight stitches and making them into a curved finish because you've got lots of stitches going along that little piece of work.
75% of the stock has now gone. If you are a fraction fan like me, you'll know that's 3/4.
Fractions was one of those things I was never that good at.
Well, do you know, it's only here at Hobby Maker that I discovered that the kids, as I like to call them, because everybody in this building is younger than me, literally don't do fractions. And I think I said at one point, like, I didn't know, like 1/5 of the stock for something, and somebody was like, what's that? I'm like, well, 20%. How do you know? Well, it's 1/5 of 100. It's like, but I don't know whether they do fractions in school anymore. I don't know what they do in school anymore, but, you know.
I think it's all
fractions
changed
not the
rather a lot since we were at school.
Honestly, I did Latin. I'm that old. Do you know what I mean? It's like ridiculous.
I don't think we ever got to Latin.
Oh,
We
all
did
I
a lot of
remember
other
is,
stuff that
all I
bothered
remember
me.
is Caecilius des mortis. Caecilius is dead. And ecce, ecce, salve, salve. Look, look. I can't remember what salve was. Maybe salutations or something. I don't know.
Something along those lines, I don't know. But this very quickly builds up along the design and shows you where you are. You get the little bits of flower. So, because if you do this flower in the darker pink, like I'm doing, you do the next petal in the lighter pink, it gives you that sort of pansy effect.
Say again.
Pansy effect, could you call
Yes,
it?
I
A
would
little
say
bit like
pansy
a
effect
pansy or
works.
violet. So
Yes,
you know,
that's a term that I think works for it, Rob.
the different change in the colours on the petals.
A crafter in Nottinghamshire through now as well. Patricia in Lanarkshire is in. Tina in Cornwall. Did we say 75%? We did, didn't we?
We did.
Good gosh. And remember, £2.50 a card. I mean, that's what I think is phenomenal. $19.99 for 8 of the cards. Roberta in the Orkney Islands. I really want to go there.
That'd be
I
a lovely
really do
place
want to go to the... Have you been?
Yeah. No, I've always wanted to.
Oh, well, this is it. We need to organise you and Jackie then. So you need to go to the Orkney Islands and we need to send you to Salzburg.
There's
The
so
Sound of
many
Music
places,
tour.
though. So many places you think, I'd like to go there. And you go through your life thinking, I'll do this, I'll do this.
just
and
do
then
it.
It just never gets done.
Life is too short not to travel every now and again, I feel, isn't it? But the Orkney Islands, I imagine it's very dramatic at this time of the year, but I imagine in the summer it's absolutely beautifully picturesque as well. Well, it's probably picturesque all year round, but for different reasons. But yeah, Roberta, welcome aboard. And in Norfolk, you've got it in your basket as well. You need to check out though, because remember we're heading towards about 80% of the stock being gone on this collection, and it will be, well, will it be back at 5 o'clock? I'm going to say probably a big no.
It might not be. It's the speed it's going at the moment. You
Well, no,
never
because
know.
people can order it after the hour as well. I mean, obviously, we've got a very busy hour coming up with Leonie and Art Inspirations with that brand new Indian Dreams collection. But I am thinking if you get it in your baskets now and check out, you can just sit back and watch all of the shows and know that you've got these fabulous kits coming your way. I mean, obviously, if you want to add other things into your basket, whether it's from this show, from Leonie's show, from Craig from Hunkydory, or from any show, any brand that we have here at Hobby Maker, they're all covered under that one P&P of $4.95. That's not per order. No, that is per day. From midnight one night until just before midnight the next. So from Saturday into Sunday through to just before Sunday into Monday today, you will get all of your orders put into one order, regardless of size, weight or quantity, $4.95 P&P here in the UK. Back to Rob.
So if you've stitched your way around that whole little piece of petal that we've got there, all you do at the end is you can either move on to stitch the next area or a little bit of double-sided tape, snip your thread off, then that one's done. And then you just move on and start stitching the next one again. So if we were going to do the next petal in a paler pink and start the darker pink again around here, that gives you the chance, you can start there.
And it would be the same format, wasn't it?
Exactly the same. It's the same basic technique applied to all the different kits and designs.
Rob, I can't bear that we've virtually come towards the end of the hour. I know.
Flown by.
It has. I'm glad you're back at 5, but I honestly think it might be an hour of you tap dancing because I don't know what product you're going to show.
That could be disastrous.
Well, you never know. If your tap dancing is as good as your Add Some Sparkle, it would be glorious, quite frankly. Rob, do you want to come and join me to end the show, sir? Because let's talk about the toolkit. Over 50%, of the tool. Come on in, sir. Over 50% of the toolkit has already gone. So let's remind you what is in that toolkit. They have to readjust the cameras when we're together because you're much taller than I am. There you go.
I'll slouch.
No, don't. No, they've catered for your full length now. You're fine. Right, let's have a look what we get. You are getting in the toolkit. So, as standard, always, you have got your fabulous stamping and pricking mat. So, Rob, why is this the right sort of like sponginess and sturdiness all in one?
It's just got the right sort of density in the foam that you're not going to bend the card by pushing the piercing tool through it. And it's a self-healing foam. So, I mean, it'll do a lot of piercing before eventually it'll get too tired, but that's years down the line.
But it's just, I mean, it's just fab though, isn't it, to have that. Obviously you have got the tool itself, so there's your tool handle, that's the actual body part, and then you are going to get your piercing tip, but your prick needle there to actually do all of your piercing and your pricking. You're also going to get an embossing tip. You didn't used to get that in the kit, but that's now included in the toolkit. You will get essential your needle threader. That is a gift from heaven above.
I can't work without it.
Honestly, it's just one of those things. And I didn't realise for years, it's a little person on there, isn't it?
It is.
Because you always hold it that way up, don't you? And you don't always look at it. And it's like, look, it's a little person. Little, hello. I'm about to sell out. 60% of my stock is gone. We've also got for you, we've also got your gold eye needles for you there, your tapestry needles. You get your red liner tape, and you are going to get that as well. You are going to get your snip to the tip craft scissors. LE5645. Right, okay, let's give you the scores on the doors. Christmas tree's gone. Thread's gone. The Tree of Life is about to go. Sweet flowers will probably go before 5. We have some stock of the mandalas and we have some stock of the Tree of Life. If you want the mandalas, grab them now though, because again, that stock is dwindling. YW5679 is your item code. You get 8 cards, remember, 4 designs, 2 of each. Rob, because I'm not with you at 5, I don't know whether there will be a show at 5, but can I wish you and Jackie a happy Christmas? Thank you so much. It's always a joy to have you in. Do check out the Add Some Sparkle brand shop on the website as well. Right after the break, from the calm of this show, well, to Leonie. She's coming up after the break with art inspiration. See you then.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on Hobbymaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of
I'm a manager. Get me out of here!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here. It's my mate, Leonie.
Oh, how are you, kid?
I'm good. It's so nice to have you back because...
I don't see you enough.
Well, you need to get you down to Brighton. But let's be honest, there's a reason we've not seen you lately because you've been in India...
Jingle jangle.
Having the best time.
Oh, I love
a crafty time.
Yeah, do you know what? It's absolutely magical.
It's the best place.
We love it, and all our ladies who come with us. Like,
you do like a craft sort of
yes.
clip over there,
We do
don't
a
you?
lovely tour, so it's ladies or gentlemen. It just happens to be all ladies this time. But yeah, it's so nice because what I love how all the different ages, and I love that there'll be ladies who haven't travelled on their own before, so it feels nice and comfortable. And obviously India, it can be so out your comfort zone.
It's an assault on the senses, but
Absolutely.
I feel for all the right reasons.
And it's just so nice seeing all the different reactions and oh gosh. And obviously we all chat afterwards as well because we've got a group. I love it.
Will you, babies be watching today?
I hope so. I obviously didn't tell them on the group that I'm wrong.
Of course you didn't.
Of course I didn't.
Well, the reason that Leonie was in India was, of course, to be inspired. Art Inspirations is Leonie's company, and we have a brand new collection from Art Inspirations. We've got 2 smaller bundles, but we have got a bigger bundle to put them together, and you save extra money on that as well. So if you can go for the bundles, we've got the smaller bundles, reduced prices, but then, of course, we do have on the an extra reduction for the big bundle. But let's go for our first collection, inspired by India, Indian Dreams. This is our fabulous set of stamps. Leonie, I mean, gosh, I don't even need to ask the question, but what inspired you to create these?
I know. The henna. It has to be the henna. I mean, when you watch the henna artist, it's phenomenal. You know, the skill, you know, the way in seconds, they just create these amazing, amazing designs. And henna is just, there's so many beautiful patterns out there. And it's when you actually make it into a stamp, oh my gosh, now, what I love about these, okay, that's, you know, the big stamps, but you can just use a section of these. I did do some fussy cutting and lost it, but you can just use sections of these. You can also, and something that Veronica does is stamp onto fabric. And do loads of different things on fabric. It's funny actually because we've just seen embroidery on card. That is what Veronica does, one of our design team. And there's a lot, when you look at these designs, there's a lot in them. You know, there's a lot of elements, like all the different flowers you might be taking out. Normally I deconstruct them. I've actually left these as 2 big stamps, so you have to do your own deconstructing this time.
But you can see the potential there,
Oh,
can't you?
I love these. I'm so pleased with
that
how they've
elephant
turned out.
that we see there as well is one of the other stamps that you get in here.
If you look at that, do you have a touch of that elephant, that card?
Well, I thought you'd never ask.
Touch
have
it.
a touch of that
Touch
elephant.
it.
Oh, it's already. Oh, it's stitched. It's stitched. Okay.
And this is what I were on about.
Oh, I'm sorry for Ricky.
Veronica, this is what Veronica does. So, isn't that magical?
Absolutely.
Isn't that magical? So, if you were into your beautiful embroidery on card, boom, look at that. Look what you can do. Honestly, when I see Veronica's cards, it's like, oh my gosh, how stunning is that?
Just beautiful.
So, obviously, you've got a lot of detail on the elephant. I am so pleased with the elephant. So what I've give you the main design, and then the borders. Borders, obviously, I love because they're pattern builders, and then the small little pieceword on the bottom there, and of course lots of henna, and then the beautiful dragonfly. Again, I've done borders, and the borders are of course inspired by all the gorgeous artwork that you see in all the buildings. Believe in love, and then live in the moment. I really like the dragonfly because, again, it's one of those images you can use either just stamping or lots and lots of fussy cutting. I do believe the finished samples, where are the rest of the finished samples? They're all round here, love.
You go grab them, my lovely. Just to say, if you're just joining us, obviously we have the stamps individually. We have the stamps as a collection of 3, but also they are part of the big bundle. If you can hold off and go for the big bundle, because you will want the stencils as well, because they correlate beautifully. It is a complete angel policy, Leonie?
Oh, completely.
So
yeah,
absolutely.
Like. You can make what you sell. And let's face it, these are... they're very popular images, so they're very sellable. And because you can use them, yes, you can use them on card, but again, as you'll see, how beautiful is that?
Isn't it?
Well, do you know what? I do believe our Sylvia made this.
Sorry, Sylvia.
Email me if I'm wrong, ladies, if you're watching, because I do get you guys mixed up. I did this yesterday on my live when I was giving sneaky peeks. It was like, oh, I get all of them mixed up, which is really bad. Sorry, ladies. I love this, and this is showing one of the stencils in the background. How gorgeous is that? Look at the colouring in.
This next one.
And the border.
Divine.
Oh, yeah. Now, our Rachel's done this because those backgrounds, look at that. That's using the stencil, and then she's actually taken the dragonfly and fussy cut that out. And I love that. Look at that.
Just beautiful.
These, and stamping and embossing. How cool does that look, stamped and embossed? And that background with the stencil is
gorgeous.
Bob on.
Yeah,
I love
the
that.
stencil's coming up, I've got to say. This one here as well. I mean, again,
beautiful.
this uses part of the stencils in the background,
Yes,
isn't it?
and that's the lovely thing with stencils. You're not just using the full thing. You're obviously going to use just parts, but I love the elephant. I love how it pops from that
it does.
background.
It's real. Lots of people going for the stamps, but let's go to the stencils and show you that. Remember, both of them are included in the bundle with an extra discount as well. We'll get there in a moment. We're building it up.
Building it up, darling.
Building it up, darling. Building it up to the size of an elephant. If you would like to go for your stencils, let's look at the stencils. 4 of these for you here. I say 4 stencils, but my gosh, 4 stencils, a gazillion possibilities. And that one down at the bottom, you can just see how many different bits and pieces that you've got.
Yeah. Now, so the one at the bottom, that one originally I did in, so me and our lovely Kay, Indigo Blue, we did a kit. An Indian Dreams kit, so I did that in the Indian Dreams kit. However, I've tweaked it. I've made it bigger and I've put more elements on it. I wanted to do that because I really loved that. I wanted to do it again because I just thought it's beautiful.
It needed revisiting.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I've then done the beautiful mandala. Now, the mandala, absolutely love that because you can pick elements out of it. You can do all sorts with that. The one at the top, the pebbles, now, something like that I love because obviously I like the detail and I think that was really interesting. You can't have enough circles, you know, circles
pebbly
and
one.
crafting.
I mean, it does. I mean, yes, in the Indian collection, you can see it lends itself, doesn't it? But that could be anything. That could be anything from like dinosaur eggs to reptilian skin.
Absolutely.
Whatever
These
you want.
are really generic,
Yeah.
actually, as is the circles one.
Yes.
Well chuffed with that because, again, I love the detail.
You should
the
be
stencils
well
are well chuffed with that. Well, it's when you get them made and you think, I wonder if they'll do that. I wonder if they'll get that detail because each circle has like little dots out of it. And when you actually do your texture paste with that, it looks magnificent.
In fact, let's show that because actually we've got one here using ink, so you can just see Becky. Come on in, lovely Becky. So you can see that detail.
It almost looks jewelled, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It looks absolutely magnificent.
You can imagine popping little gemstones in a little circle.
Yeah, and that one has obviously been spritzed through and then that's cleaning the stencil. So that isn't even your first print. That's your second print. That's your second generation. But I love that. And yeah, we're really chuffed with that. They're made from really good mylar, really strong mylar, made in the UK. So it does mean you can use them again and again and again. Use them with your texture paste, use them with your spritzers. Obviously, you know, the stencils, they're a tool that you'll go to again and again.
Mixed media, home decor, paper crafting, you name it, grab it. 10% allocated for the smaller bundle. Smaller bundle means we have a bigger bundle. Do you want it all? Have you got a thirst for it all? Are you gagging for it all? Are you greedy for it all? I don't blame you. Let's go for it all. So you are going to get all 3 of those fabulous stamp sets, the elephant, the henna tattoos, the dragonfly. Oh, hang on, Leonie. If you're getting it all, we need to get a drop of the price. Adam, Director Adam, could you whip out something small and juicy to put a smile on Leonie's face, please? Yes, the clock is out. Hurrah! When the clock drops down, it means we are going to get a lower price. Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobbymaker. You're also going to get those stencils as well. Now, if you bought both of the smaller bundles individually, it would be £71.06. So obviously, we're not going to drop it to 71.06, are we? We are going to go beyond that because there's no point if you are committing to the bigger bundle to not have a bigger reduction.
Absolutely.
That's how you
and
work.
it is a decent reduction as well.
Oh, I was really chuffed with it when I saw it.
I was really chuffed with it. In fact, I re-added it up because I didn't trust my own maths, didn't I?
You actually thought,
I really thought I got myself really muddled and done it wrong. So yeah, so we've done it just
61.03.
Just over 60 quid.
So that's an extra tenner off? Is that, did we say 71.06 before? So it's an extra tenner and threepence.
And that's on already discounted.
Yeah.
So obviously a decent price. And I'm really pleased with this collection. I love it because it's so usable. You've got so many elements. Oh, look at that. Look at the colours.
I know, so rich.
I love getting the samples.
You know, me and Al have been to India twice.
Yeah.
We should all go together.
Oh, we should.
Just loved it.
We really
Absolutely
should.
loved it.
Next year when I go, we should tag on some extra days and you should come out and meet me.
You only have to ask once.
Let's do that.
Let's get your people to speak to my people, namely you and I.
Let's do
talk
it.
and organise. Al will come
Look
along
at that.
and be like,
Look
yeah,
at
whatever.
that. Oh, I love that. And you see, and I like seeing how the team have used all the elements. And you start looking into the background.
Gorgeous.
You start look at that. And all your backgrounds, just overstamp on your backgrounds with these. It'll work. Again, that with the embossing powder. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
Could you imagine that? I imagine that on the top of like a box, like
Yes.
a jewellery box or
Yeah.
something like
Yeah.
trinkets and something exciting inside.
Yeah,
Do you
because
know what it looks like?
Go on.
And one of his artworks has just sold for, I think it was 175 million.
Mr. Clint.
Mr. Klimt,
Yeah,
the stuffed
yeah,
Klimt.
yeah.
I mean, it does give. I mean, obviously, it's not if his people are watching,
Yeah.
but it does give me that vibe.
Yeah, especially where Rachel's done
colours,
that background.
yeah.
I've asked her actually, and she said, yeah, I've asked her to do a Facebook Live showing us that background because it's delicious.
Where do people find you online? Is it under
just
Art
my name.
Inspirations?
We've got Art Inspirations, but I do all my lives on my Leonie Pusial page.
Okay,
and I
fabulous.
do it on Facebook and on the YouTube as
On that
well.
there YouTube.
On the YouTube.
I was going to say 10% gone, and then when you started that sentence, it was 20%. Now it's a quarter.
Oh,
A quarter of the stock is
Thank
gone.
you so much.
This is supposed to last all day. Don't think it's
Yes.
going to. The way things are going today, it's very busy, a very busy Sunday.
I'm
A
so
complete
pleased.
angel policy. So if you are making cards like this, I mean, look at this. And if you think, oh, isn't it a lovely card on the outside? Yes, it is, but equally gorgeous on the inside.
Isn't that a good stamp?
It's just
I'm so
stunning.
pleased with that. And I love it because I like using parts of stamps. And I think this is a cracker to chop up and just use. Like on ATCs, I started cutting it up sort of
Look, you know
ATC
what this would be
size.
lovely mixed with? Sandtangle.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would.
Sandtangle would look
Oh, yeah.
gorgeous
Because
alongside
and
this.
that's it, you can extend it so much. And you'll have other stamps that you've already got that you'll extend it. That one has got the stencil in the background. So many of these have got the stencils now.
Yeah, this
Sorry,
is
I interrupt myself,
superb.
but I love this from Roswana. I love how she's done that.
So that's using the stencil.
That's
as a
using
flap.
a stencil. And look at the fussy cutting.
Yeah.
I mean, that's attention to detail, Roswana. Look at that. That's magnificent. I mean, I wouldn't be doing that because that's a lot of work, but it looks...
I love that. You wouldn't do it, but
I wouldn't do
you're
that.
inspired by somebody else.
But
doing
I
it.
think it's... yeah. I looked at it and then, wow, she has spent ages cutting that out, but doesn't
the end
that
result
look
is
good?
glorious.
I wish I could do that. Oh, I love that as
This
well.
is Rizwana as well, isn't it?
Colours, yeah, the colours.
The colours are so rich. Honestly, it just amplifies for me the magic, the mystery, the beauty, the colour, the allure of India. It really does. Indian Dreams, brand new today here on Hobby Maker. You are getting to see it for the first time here on Hobby Maker. Approaching 40% of the stock has gone. Not everything has to be a riot of colour, though. Look at this one.
I love
the
that.
designs are still strong enough that
Yeah.
even if you want to go muted with your colours, like the sepia you have here, gives it almost like a historical feel.
Yeah, oh,
The
I
old
adore
school
that.
India.
And I love the way she's used that background stamp. That's our Rachel. I just think that looks really, really effective. Absolutely beautiful. We've got so many lovely finished samples, so thank you so much to the team. But yes, aren't they inspiring?
I'm going to endeavour to show them all throughout the hour because we've got so many. But of course, we can't have Leonie here without a little bit of inspiration from the lovely arty lady herself. So, Leonie, what are you going to do for us, my darling?
Well, as usual, it's like, oh, I want to do this. I know. Well, actually,
Loving the bling.
we did have some bracelets that we brought on from India, but my lovely, I suppose, Rob's married to Sword, so Robert's my cousin. So what does that make
say that
Sword here?
again.
So Robert's my cousin,
Yeah.
and his wife. So what will his wife be? My step cousin,
No, just your cousin's wife.
the cousin's wife, or Sword.
So did she buy that for you?
Our Saudi's got, oh my gosh, she's got a rack with like 3 or 4 rows of bracelets like this.
Oh my gosh, gorgeous.
Heaven. And she
Anyway,
said I
we
could have them.
digress. Let's crack on.
Anyway, sorry.
We could talk for hours.
Don't
that's
talk
the problem.
bracelets, Leonie.
Do get the
Talk
messages
craft.
in for Leonie if you're loving this collection or memories of India. If you've been, let us know.
Yes.
Did you have a cracking time in Kerala? Did you find it delicious in Delhi? I mean, were you a goer in Goa? I mean, let us know.
Were you jumping for Jaipur?
Oh, I love it. Do message
were
in
jumping for
studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. It is the best place. It really is.
And I did forget to tell my lovely ladies that I were doing this. So if you are watching, if you have managed to find me, then hi, lovely ladies. I were doing a live last night and selling some Indian goodies, actually. And one of the lovely ladies, our Kathy, who joins me a lot, she was watching. And she's so sweet, is our lovely Kathy. And she's watching all the way from New York. How exciting is that? Now, I did say about fussy cutting. So that beautiful big stamp, you can absolutely fussy cut it. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. However, I'm going to use one of the other ones now. I'm doing two different things, okay? So I'm going to stamp on the background for a full background, but I'm going to use the excess ink, the leftover ink on my art journal. This is the art journal that we had in India that we were working on. I'm using it upside down. And actually, I have got some stencils in here that I haven't brought this time, but I am going to be doing next time. So this is a two-parter. So, okay, so
The
this...
story will continue.
The story, absolutely. I've got so many ideas. So I'm stamping in blue, first of all, because I love it. So I'm having one side, this on my cardstock, this is the strong ink, okay? Now, I'll be dead honest, I prefer, when I'm stamping these, because this is a big stamp, I do prefer my flexible block.
Okay.
But I've left them at home.
So you could use a platform if need be, but you're using an acrylic block, but you like your flexible.
I do prefer my flexible because I like to put pressure on.
But they work with
in the middle. It does work, but I feel, you know, when you get used to what you're used to, but I mean, what a beautiful print.
Gorgeous.
Now, the excess ink on here, so I'm not bothered because this is a background. So I'm not bothered if this is perfect or not. So it doesn't matter. This is cleaning my stamp, but it's also background.
Fashion and function.
Absolutely. So please don't panic if your second print isn't perfect. We're not aiming for that. We're aiming for a background texture. And do you know what? The interesting thing is, in India, like a lot of the, you know, when you look at the decorations on the buildings, etc., you know, if they are worn, this is what you get.
Yes.
You don't get a perfect print.
It's that aged look. Isn't
Yeah.
it? I mean, the thing is with India as well, I mean, gosh, it's so rich in history.
Oh, yeah, the culture is amazing.
So rich in history.
It's just, and it's so interesting, isn't it?
Well, you've been a few times now. Is it 3 times you've been now?
I think this time was my 4th. You know me, I forget. But I think this time it was my 4th. And every time, even though I go to the same place, if you will, every time it's different.
Yes.
You know, and I love it. I love it so much.
I remember the first time I went to India, there's that moment when you come out of the airport and literally you are into the traffic that is insane.
Insane.
But then you've got like elephants wandering by and there's like monkeys sat on the side of the road and
it's
cows
like,
wandering by.
oh look,
And
there's a
you're just
camel on M62.
Yeah, I don't get this on the M1 home.
No,
Do you know what I mean? It's like, this is
bonkers.
But it's just fabulous. And once you get over that initial like, whoa, it's just the most magical place. And the people, I have no words for how good they are.
Yeah.
How friendly they are and just how magical they were.
It's just, I love it. I love every aspect of it. And this, now I've taken it off the block. The reason I took it off the block is because this isn't flat. This is textured because obviously I've used, you know, I've got loads of stuff going on. Taking it off the block means I can put more pressure where I need it. If using an acrylic block, that's flat, you know, whereas if I do it with my fingers, and you can see the difference. So it's interesting how different you can get it. So this is my excess. This is the thing I'm working on, okay?
Now, this individual stamp is the henna pattern, isn't it?
Yes, indeed
which
it
is flying at the moment. So I'm going to say, if you do want the individual henna pattern, what have I done with my boards? Here they are. If you do want the individual henna pattern, which is that one there, well, it's on the side of your screen, isn't it? I don't really need to show you that because it's there, isn't it? Look, small, big. There you go. Those are the designs. Those are the designs that you are going to get.
It's nice to sit proper, though, isn't it?
It's lovely to sit proper because you get to see the size and see how big it is, which is always a treat. If you would like to go for that one, $18.99 is your price on that. XN9L10.
Right, so I've got my little main pattern, which already I absolutely adore. And I love it because all the cutouts, you can bring the cutouts on top of. This could be a card or it could go in my art journal. So there's lots of different ways you can use something like this. I'm using it, I am going to be popping this in my journal as part of the page that I'm working on, okay? So what I wanted to do though, is add a bit of colour to this. Now, one of the things that we've got on the show are our inks that we've had on quite a few times. I love how battered mine are. I'm not apologising.
Over here.
Mine are used and battered.
Yours will be fresh and old, quite frankly.
Absolutely.
To be honest, though, they will take a good battering because you're going to be using them a lot, aren't they?
Absolutely. Now, they are an ink. They're a rich ink. These are made by lovely Indigo Blue as well for us.
Fabulous, the lovely Kay.
Oh, they're fabulous. They're so fabulous. And
You can
do
see
check
that-
out.
Do you shake them up to activate then?
You don't actually, I don't often, but that yellow, you can see with most of them, not necessarily, but that yellow, if it looks like it's settled, then definitely give it a shake.
I love the colours as well.
I
By
love the
Jove blue,
colours.
popping pink, yummy yellow, perfect purple, and my favourite lippy lime.
Lippy lime.
Lippy
And you can
lime.
do tons of things with these. So you can either, if you've got, in fact, I've got one I prepared earlier, but say you've got a water spritzer. I wasn't going to do this yet, but I'm going off on my piece as usual. I had a plan and I was going to stick to it, but off we go.
When have you ever stuck to a plan?
I know, right? Now look, I've got a splodge of ink in my lid. I'm even a bit obsessive with that, because if you've got a splodge of ink in your lid, if you
don't
use
waste
it on a bit of card, well, look, if
That's a lot of ink that could have been
it's
wasted.
a lot of ink. So, but look how you can
blimey,
get
that's a
some
lot of
really
ink.
good prints. Well, it just goes a long way.
That's like a stencil now.
Yeah, I know, right? And if I spritz it, look how it moves.
Oh,
come on.
lovely.
Isn't that just
See,
gorgeous?
immediately, a little blob of ink, you've taken it into the realms of mixed media.
And with just a bit of water, you know, and so don't waste any ink that's in your lid. So pop that there. Obviously, I've now got it all over my fingers.
Of course.
I am a messy crafter. It doesn't matter if it's really,
Do you want to
really
know a little
clean.
secret?
Go on, what?
Kat's going to know what I'm going to say now. I don't know yet. So we've got a brand new set next door.
Have I been banned?
No, you haven't been
Oh,
banned.
God.
You haven't been banned. But we were deciding who goes where today. And we decided because basically it's a lovely marble, like white counter. I don't know if it's marble, but it's marble. It looks marble. You'll see
is
it with
it that
Craig
one?
later on. It's lovely. But we were like, let's put Craig on it. Because I was like, well, Leonie, we could put Leonie on it. And we were like, it's going to get messy if we put Leonie on it. And it's like, but then Kat rightly said, every crafter is allowed to be messy.
Thank
Do
you,
you know what
Kat.
I mean? But it's
Thank
true,
you.
isn't it? But the thing is, it's like we decided to maybe not let you loose on it in day 2.
Rude.
No, well,
Rude. I'm going to remember that.
When Craig and I are on it later, you can storm it if you like. Put ink everywhere.
Is this a new counter we had the other? Oh no, it's over there. And
Oh,
I
that's a
think-
new one as well. I know. We've got new ones now. That's
yeah.
called the Inspiration Station out there.
Amazing.
This is now officially the Hobby Hub.
Amazing.
And then down there, we've got 2. One is called HMS, as in like Hobby Maker Set, and one is called. It's called the Crafty Nook. I call it the Drafty Nook because it's too flipping cold. But it's the Crafty Nook. There you go.
I prefer a drafty nook.
I won't go over there.
Will you please pinch one of my stencils
Which one?
for me? Any.
Okay, let's do this one then. There you
Okay.
go, my lovely.
Because so the ink, if you put it in a spritzer with water, you can obviously spritz it. Now this
These
is
are
very
big
light.
stencils, aren't they? As
Yeah,
well?
but look at this. So look, building that up. That's a little bit of ink in there, and you have made your own spritzer.
Lush.
Isn't that beautiful?
Lush.
It's a stencil, however. So obviously, yes, you're spritzing it, but you can also pick up the ink. It's always really good to have lots and lots and lots of card, because of course I like to do multiple prints.
Well, nothing is
prints.
wasted with you. If I've
No.
learned anything from you in life, gorgeous. Nothing is wasted.
Absolutely. Well, it's when you've got ink, you can use it in so many ways.
Well, you've paid
so,
your hard-earned cash as well, so you might as well use every last
absolutely.
drop.
So you can make your own spritzers with it, but equally, and I'm sorry, I'm still on my other tangent. If you've got a water brush, so add it to your water brush. Now this has already got water in it, right? So I'm going to take blue this time, and I'm sticking blue in this, right? So cheeky bit of blue in there.
Cheeky. Just to say as well, I mean, obviously the bundle details for that on the side of the screen. We've kept the details of the bundle on the main screen because obviously you are going crazy for that at the moment. But you can use these inks with this collection or anything, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. But I wanted to just show you, before I got into colouring in, I wanted to just show you the uses. But then you can make your own water pencil with it.
Gorgeous.
So it means you can use them in so many ways. You know, and I love that. I love that you've got multiple uses. Now that's one way. So that means it's really quite it's specific. Oh, look at that. I've got green coming through. It's really quite specific where I'm going to be colouring in. That isn't what I was going to do, but seeing as I've started this, I might as well continue.
Start till you finish?
Yeah, because I quite like that. So I'm just going to basically colour in a really soft background.
But do you know what? This is why, I mean, I adore you, but it's like I love working with you as well because you just show a freedom of crafting.
Oh, I love that.
There are no rules.
No, absolutely. And it's funny, actually, when I was driving down today, I messaged my mate, our Sarah, you know, Funky Fossil Sarah.
Lovely Sarah.
I messaged her Sarah because I always have random ideas, and I was like, Sarah, shall we do a book? I don't know when I'm going to do this book about getting out your comfort zone and lots of different techniques because I really enjoy that, and I really enjoy seeing people get out the comfort zone. And it's funny because some people, you know, you see them sort of squirm, but other people, they love it, and I adore that. So
You
look
could
how
call
quick
it
that is.
Sarah and
Background.
Leonie get out their box.
Yeah. Getting out your box.
Do it.
Now, something else we've got on the show are beautiful metallic paints. These are your Cadence, your Doras.
I'll go and get those.
Dora the Explorer. That's all I can think of. These are gorgeous. Now, she did say we could slide them in.
Oh, okay, I'm going to
I know, I
these
don't
in.
move it.
Bear
I don't
with.
move it. It's Cat doing it.
Yeah.
I'll move the samples so you
Thank
can see it.
you.
Now, these are a beautiful metallic paint. Oh, they're on the floor.
Can we show a picture, please?
Yeah,
Please.
they're beautiful, but they are. Oh, so
We'll
close.
sort them out.
So close.
We'll show you
yeah,
them in a moment.
so far.
They are $5.26 each, but we've got any three for $10.85. So literally, it's like you get the third one-ish for free. Third one's like 30p. All of the colours listed down at the bottom right-hand side of your screen. From Dora Blue through to Amethyst, Silver, Cyclamen, Primrose, they are all there. So how do these work then, Pete?
Oh, these are stunning. Now, these will go on a multitude of surfaces. We are talking about things like plastic, things like metal. So they are a really, really versatile paint. But the sparkle is phenomenal. Now, I'm just picking them up with a water brush, okay? So I'm taking this beautiful image, and with the water brush, I'm just adding a little bit of the paint. Now, this water brush is just water. And what I'm doing, I don't want it really solid. If I went in just... Right, I'll show you the difference. So if I went in, for instance, and I'll show it on this one, okay, solid with the paint, then I will get a really, and I'm taking it out the lid. So this I'm not mixing with water. Now, can you see how thick and how beautifully, well, nearly opaque, to be fair, that paint is. But again, the shimmer, and I'll show you the shimmer in a minute, the shimmer is phenomenal. However, if you water it down, you pull the actual pigment out, but look at the shimmer. I mean, it is
gorgeous.
In your face. But on this one, you still have that shimmer, which is beautiful. So again, there's loads of ways you can use it. So what I'm doing with this one, I'm colouring it in. I'm using the beautiful light blue, which is absolutely stunning. I'm not going to colour the whole thing in, obviously, because of time, but I just wanted to show you. And then if I take, and this is Amethyst, so the first colour I was using was the light blue, and then I'm going to use a little Amethyst. I'm only going to use these two colours for now, just for time. I have actually prepped one that I've pre-coloured in, and I'm just mixing those colours together. And you can see, yes, you can see the colour, but I've really blended that colour out, so it's not as strong. But then the shimmer, I mean, it is phenomenal. The amount of shimmer in these paints is just exquisite.
Okay, I've built a tower. Can we show it before it collapses?
Hooray!
There you go. There's all of your colours there. Please take a grab of that, Adam. I'll move out the way.
Not in colour order, Nige.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Excuse
you're going to have
I.
to start again. Shall I push
No! If you want to go for those $5.26 for each and every one, but obviously you can get any three for £10.85p. I'm proud of myself, but I will remove that in a moment. Back to you, Leonie.
Okay, now this is one I prepared earlier, so I'm going to cut this down. Now, this one, obviously, this is the bigger stamp. It is still a bit wet because I've actually spritzed this one. So the background this time, I actually spritzed it. I love doing a bigger background and then cutting it down. It always looks really effective. Normally you'd let the card dry properly, but again, time, I'm not letting it dry properly. Oh, there it goes again. I'm not letting it dry properly. Now, look at that background. How beautiful is that background?
Gorgeous.
Isn't it? And look how rich it is. It's just magnificent. So if I take this and pop it, now actually for this book it's a bit too big. I've made it too big for this book. So let's make sure, like, will it fit in my other gorgeous book? I think it's too big for that book as well, so we'll have to make a card out of this
Or it could go in a frame or whatever, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could, absolutely. But I'm going to in fact, I'm going to move on to another, because look at the time. I'll move on to another one. But all I'd do with that is pop it in my little book. I'd probably have to chop some off. Pop it in my little book, sentiment, and do you know what? That's that.
Job's done.
Because I think there's enough on that, and I absolutely love it.
You get yourself ready to be inspiring with another demo, my lovely. I'm going to show you these samples again because they are absolutely delicious. Remember, it's an angel policy. So whether you are going for one of the stamp sets, whether you're going for one of the stencils, whether you're going for the stencils on their own, whether you're going for the stamps on their own, or whether you are, well, being like lots of people and going for the complete bundle, where you are getting not just the reductions that you would get on the smaller collections, but an extra reduction on top as well. You are able to make what you like. The end result is nothing short of luscious, nothing short of dynamic, nothing short of beautiful. However you use your colours, whichever designs you use, I mean, the stamps there with the dragonflies, how good is that? Using the actual stamp, black and white, not even adding any colour to it, that shows the quality and the power of the actual image itself. The colour is with the stencil at the background, so it's the background that has the colour, but yet somehow it's still the foreground, the black and white that you look at. It is just delightful. Same with this one here, a lot of colour in the background, you know, more colour with the elephant itself there as well. But again, I mean, you can see, I mean, it's the elephant that really does hold centre court with that. It's just a delight. There again with the elephant there. And you can see all the extra bits and pieces, the swirls, the piece, everything that you see there is included in this collection. Indian Dreams, giving you that taste of India. If you've never been, this is the perfect snapshot. I also imagine it's the perfect kind of like sort of teaser to say, oh, I'd love to go. If you have been, then you will know that this does replicate the magic and the colour and the beauty and the mystery of India very, very specifically. We've had a question through. Now we've had a question. Oh, gosh. Okay. Who was the question from? It was from Janet. Okay, Janet has asked, can we go through the colours of the cadence? Well, these are the colours. I'm going to show you the tower again. I'm not going to build that tower again because life's too short. But look, you can see there are the colours there. If you go onto the website, all of the colours are listed. So if you go onto the website, you can see, it's like if you click Aegean comes up. If you click, there you go. So if you click cyclamen, that will come up. Go through, you can see all of the colours are there available for you. So that's the best way to do it. I'll be honest, I'd rather give time for Leonie to demo than me going through the colour options. So there we go. But they are all on the website. What's the website, Becky and Kat? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Thank you, girls. Let's have a demo. Back to Leonie.
Oh, thank you. And they are beautiful, beautiful paints, so I highly recommend having a look at them. So I'm going to use my gorgeous elephant. I am working on cardstock that's too big because I do like to cut it down. Now, with my beautiful elephant. So I'm going to stamp her out, first of all. Now, I must admit, with this one, I have put my little dangly bits on the elephant, but I'm tempted with mine to chop those off.
Well, this is the great thing.
And use them as separate stamps. Yeah. I think I am going to do. But just stamping that out, first of all. In the second hour, I think I'll get out my embossing powders, but in this hour, I thought...
back at 6?
At 7 o'clock today. So look at that stamp.
Gorgeous.
I mean, the detail is phenomenal. You know, they've really, they've turned out just beautiful. I'm going to use one of the border stamps. Now, the border stamps are fabulous for using as borders, but obviously you can create gorgeous backgrounds with these. You know, they don't have to be perfect.
Can you replicate them? Can you sort of like...
Yes. You can keep stamping. So if you want now, normally to do something like this where you want it to carry on, you'd hover straight over the top. I won't do that because of the cameras, but you'd normally have your head right over.
You do it.
There we go. I'm hoping that.
We're looking at the front, so you're fine.
Oh, thank you. Oh, not too bad, not too bad,
Nearly
not
bob
too
on.
bad. Now, this stamp, again, let me just go off piece slightly, because what I love about stamps like this, they are so useful, because you can create so many different backgrounds. And with the background like this that's already inky, you can create, and let me just mop up some of that ink so I'm not stamping in it, like so, but obviously a beautiful border works that way, but it also works if you use it the other way about. But when you, and now I like pattern building. Pattern building is one of my favourite things.
Perfect.
And this reminds me, obviously India's famous for block printing. This is the same kind of thing. So you're pattern building. Now, look, you've got choices, so I could bring it so it's coming in like this. So your points are meeting.
Joins up, yes.
Doesn't that look beautiful? And I adore things like this because
that looks like one massive stamp now.
Yes, but play with your backgrounds, or do it like this, and you can change it where so it's the ends, so it's the other points that are meeting. So look at that. Look how different that looks.
You're tiling it up, aren't you?
Yes. And this had something like this. It's so beautiful. It's so effective. And I love playing with stamps because you cut that out. Look how effective that looks. You know, and you've suddenly changed the whole stamp.
It's taking one stamp and giving it many different uses, many different looks.
And borders are so effective for that because a border stamp can be so many things. You know, a border stamp doesn't have to just be that border.
Yes.
You know, you can use it for so many different looks.
But let's be honest, I mean, you've been doing this a long time, and it's like another thing that I've learned from you. If you can get multi-uses from one thing, then you are a happy bunny.
Definitely, because you want to, don't you? And also, I want to allow it for people to craft.
Yeah.
I want to see different designs. You know, you don't just want to use that stamp for that one purpose. You know, and playing, experimenting is the best thing about crafting.
More people coming through for the collection. Mary Claire in Burnley, Teresa in East Sussex, Angela in Surrey, all going for our fabulous Indian Dreams complete collection. All of the stencils, all of the stamps, and all of that inspiration, courtesy of Leonie.
Oh, thank you ever so much, Burnley. Oh, I in Burnley the other day.
Oh, it's where our house from, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is. Oh, right,
and
okay.
you go over the hill to Clitheroe.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
you
I do rather like Clitheroe Booths, darling.
Clitheroe Booths?
Booths. It's one of the best supermarkets in the whole wide world.
Booths? Oh, love it. I just have to get up there.
It's great. Oh, it's a good one. It's very posh. It's Booths.
Until we arrive.
Oh, it's very... And then I go and ruin it. Now, I'm going to take one of my stencils. So please, would you pass me?
Yeah. I'm going to go around the front together.
Maybe let's go for the collage.
There you go, my lovely.
That's the one, dear. Now, there's lots of different ways of using the stencils. Obviously, you can use your inks, but we're going to use the paints. Now, I did a bit of a bubble. I didn't bring all my metallic paints. I thought I'd patch them.
Do you want to borrow them from there?
Please, could you get me a gold?
Oh, gosh, hang on. There you go. I'm going to show these samples. You root around in there and grab what
Marvellous,
you like.
thank you, dear.
Just to show you with the stencils just how beautifully they replicate as well. Whether you want to use bits individually, let's have a look at these. There you go. Or whether you actually want to use them all, you know, bits and pieces, mask bits off. You can see there that fabulous stencil, the one that Leonie's using, that collage of design, just gorgeous. I mean, that one there as well. All of the circles there within the circles. There's the pebbles, but we said earlier it could be anything from like dinosaur eggs through to reptilian skin. It can be whatever you like. The stencils are fabulous because literally if you want to mix and match them into your designs behind your stamps, you can do it. Now, what are you going to do with it, Leonie?
So I'm going to take part of the stencil. So I'm going to open up. Now, this is actually, it's a really nice yellow banana. Okay, so it's a really nice yellow. And then I'm going to take a pink, which is primrose. I have to take my glasses off to read now. It's so annoying. It's,
so your glasses that you wear, are they for like long sight? No,
yes, they're long.
They're the long sight, but then literally, oh, see.
So now I can't read.
Can't you get like, because I've got trifocals.
Oh, I could.
I've got like 3 lots of nonsense.
Trifocals?
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing.
I didn't know that was a thing. Get you mixing it up.
Wasn't that a choice, believe you me?
No, honestly. So, taking a little bit of the daffodil first of all. Now, I'm using a stipple brush, and I'm just going to stipple this through. So your metallic paints now, think about using these on fabric. because the paints will work on fabric, the stencils will work on fabric. Let's face it, your stamps will work on fabric. So don't just think the products that you're seeing now you'll only use for cards. Now, this is a background, so I want that really nice and soft. How gorgeous is that?
Very.
Let's mix it up. Let's do the other side as well. And I really love, with this stencil, let me just show you this, because our Rachel did this for packaging. And I showed it last night when I was doing, look at that.
Packaging?
Look at that. How cool is
What do you mean
that?
for packaging?
She just wrapped the cards in it.
What, she'd stamped it out or stenciled it out so
And
that
then
she...
just wrapped the cards in it.
That's really nice.
I know. Isn't that lovely?
That's
so,
gorgeous. I mean, again, you can have that in a frame.
yeah, after and after. Isn't that fab?
That's fab, yeah.
That's fabulous, fabulous.
She's
yeah.
good.
And I was like, oh, I love that, Rach. And she was like, oh, I didn't think you were going to show it, just to wrap the cards in.
Show everything.
Like, you having a laugh? So, okay, so let's pop this on and pop a bit more of
More
my
people coming
banana.
through. Karen in Staffordshire, Carol in Surrey.
Thank you
And
very
then
much.
Teresa in East Sussex has just checked out as well. If everybody checks out their baskets now, we're at 60%. Is it when it's gone, it's gone?
Yes, yes, yes. We've got a little bit of individuals, but
If people want it all, when it's gone, it's gone. Okay,
Absolutely.
well, I'm going to say them because Leonie's back at 7 o'clock tonight. Now, obviously, there's, what is it, coming up for 3 o'clock, so there's like 4 hours between now and then, 4 and a bit hours. You are perfectly entitled to order what you like, including this collection, between those hours. So there's a chance that it might not be here when Leonie comes back at 7 o'clock. It might just be with the case of the individual. So if you do want the entire collection, where you are getting that extra reduction in price as well, saving the most money, then it's definitely worth going for. CV9L72, your item code. You can either order on the free telephone number that is 0800 001 4433. Remember, 75, was it 75, did I just say? No, 60. 60, sorry, 60%. Where did I get that from? 60, well, it'll happen in 10 minutes. 60, well, 10 minutes, it'll be that way. 60% of the stock has already gone. You can either ring that free phone telephone number, you can go to the app, the Hobby Maker app, or of course you can go to the website, Becky, gorgeous Becky. What is the website? All the W is what? Hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. Have you been to India? Oh, you'd love it. You would love it, honestly.
It's the best.
It's just, oh yeah. I defy anybody not to like India.
Yeah. I think it's one of them, innit? You have to get used to it. But
Yes, you do.
Now, what I've done, I've put the ink on and I've spritzed it with a bit of water, but look at the metallics. And I haven't really given the metallics time to dry, but look how they pop through that ink. I love this. This is a tiny bit of ink, a tiny bit of water, and then I love the way, look how the metallic pops through that ink.
It's almost like a resist technique, isn't
it?
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah,
I just think that looks absolutely
luminescence.
fabulous. Yep. And I tell you what this reminds me of. In India, one of the resist techniques where you put the mud on. So you put mud and then you actually block print, put mud on and then dip it in ink afterwards, in fabric dye afterwards. But it reminds me of that because it's got that beautiful resist. Now, that's just my first layer. But then if I take exactly the same ink, but this time, so that were watered down, but this time if I go in with a paintbrush, which I didn't clean, which is very bad of me, because I've already used this paintbrush.
But kind of standard, let's be honest.
Do you know what? With my paintbrushes, I'm normally quite good with my paintbrushes. Yeah, I don't normally forget to clean my paintbrushes. But look now, with exactly the same colour, I'm going to go in and just go over the top with the pink again. Now, I'm layering, so I'm going to go in with the pink first, but then I'm mixing bits out, and I'm doing this quite quick because if you layer your colours, as long as you go in and then your next colour is either lighter or will sort of blend beautifully with that pink. I love that. Isn't that stunning?
The elephant stands out.
Let's bring in a little bit of the blue. So,
is this the By Jove blue? They've all got the
By
fabulous names,
Jove
haven't they?
blue.
The Art Inspiration Inks bundle, the vivid inks, because they are vivid, believe you me, you can see that. Details for those, you get all 5 from the popping pink through to the lippy lime. 31.44 is your price for those. Details on the side, OX9L35.
Now, look how rich that blue is.
Oh, isn't it rich?
It is so rich, and I've not got, so the paintbrush, this isn't a water brush, this is a regular paintbrush. So all I'm doing, I'm not adding water, I'm just dragging that blue. And I love, as the ink starts blending out, so as I lose the sort of pigment of the ink, look how it starts blending with that pink and going into that beautiful soft purple. How gorgeous is that? And I adore, look at the resist now. Look how that resists. How cool is that?
Even on the darker colour, you still get that resist.
And look how little of the blue I'm using. I am using a touch of this. It is so strong.
Literally a little dib-dab.
Honestly, you're using... So just be careful with these. Don't get heavy-handed with these, because honestly, they are proper strong colours.
You might see the little tiny dib. Well, in fact, you can see it there's a little tiny dib-dab of blue.
A dib-dab.
A little dib-dab, that's what you're using.
Honestly, you need a drip, because look at that. I mean, it's so strong. And this isn't a water brush. This is just regular. I'm going down, and again, let's start dragging that colour out.
If you like the elephant on its own, you're going to have to be quick sticks, because we've literally got, well, we're limited stock, we've got 3 left.
Oh my gosh.
OMG.
On his own?
On his own. So the only way to get that afterwards would be in the collection itself. So if you want the elephant on its own, and I do think that's a great gift. I mean, we are approaching Secret Santa season, aren't we? So if you've got, like, you know, Secret Santa for crafty friends and stuff, oh my gosh, that would be one that everybody is going to be delighted by. $11.99 your price on that UZ9L35. But remember, it is part of the bundle as well. We've got a bundle of stamps. We've also got it in the big bundle where you get the stamps and the stencils as well with your extra reduced price. The elephant features in a lot of our samples here in the studio, and I think there's a very good reason for that, because I think it's a really beautiful, strong,
I'm so pleased with it.
centrepiece.
I mean, I love this, and I love how, with the colour, you've got that purple coming through. So because it had the pink underneath, then you've got the purple coming through. I just adore that, and I adore how quickly it starts coming together. Talking of Secret Santa, I am actually running a Crafty Secret Santa.
Oh, tell me more.
If you go on to our Art Inspirations Creations, we've got a group. So Art Inspirations Creations, you do have to just answer a few questions. Don't worry, they're not really difficult to be allowed in, so we don't get any bots. But then you'll see the post about the Secret Santa, so just follow the instructions. But I am going to get that up and running this week, because it's getting very close, isn't it?
It's December next week.
Oh, isn't that?
I think Monday week is December, isn't it?
Oh, honestly, I hate how quick life goes.
But do you think, I mean, you and I, because we're knocking on a bit, aren't we? It's like, life goes a lot quicker.
It really does. They weren't joking when they said that.
No, do you remember when you used to say to your parents, oh, 6 weeks for school holidays? It's like, oh,
it felt like forever, and
like,
it felt really boring.
Yeah.
And now it's like, oh my gosh, can you imagine a 6-week holiday now? That'd be the dream.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
Oh, good grief, that'd be it. Would I be able to just sleep? Look how beautiful that is. And look,
60% of our bundle has now gone.
And with that blue, that's the same blue as that. It's the same ink. So please, again, with these inks, you can get a lot of use out of these. Please, please, please make sure you maximise them. I'm going to use the tiniest bit of yellow. I have got a little bit carried away with the colouring in. And this card, it will be different if you work on with the painting. If you work on your card and it's dry, it will give you different colours. Mine is slightly damp still, so it'll blend with the colour underneath. I like that. Now, the yellow with that pink, can you see that beautiful? So it mutes the colour down. I will go in afterwards with this, with a white gel pen, so it'll highlight his eyes, it'll highlight some of them extra elements. Now, I am rushing a little bit because I'm very aware we're probably running out of time.
We've got about 6 minutes left, Adam? Yep, 6 minutes.
Bob on. So, look at that. And do follow our Art Inspirations Creations, because that's where all the design team share beautiful images. When I remember, I share things as well. But it's really nice because lots of our lovely crafters share their ideas and their inspiration. It's really, really nice.
So that's Art Inspiration Creations on Facebook.
Yes.
And then also Leonie Pujol on Facebook as well.
Yes.
I mean, you wear many a hat, don't you? But obviously
Yes,
Art
indeed.
Inspirations is your baby.
It is. It's me and our Mandy.
How is Mandy? Is she good?
She's getting better. She's been in hospital this week, last week, so I don't know if she wants me to tell you on telly.
Well, there you go. It's been said.
But our lovely crafters know. But yeah, she is getting better, and she's doing what the doctor said, and and relaxing and
bless her.
resting. I know.
Well, she lives literally a few doors down from me, doesn't she? So
Yeah,
it's like
she
next time I'm passing her house, I might sort of go knock on the door.
Yeah, and I haven't. This is
Mandy,
when.
if you're watching, sending lots of love.
And
to
this is
Mandy.
when being far away is rubbish. You know, it's rubbish.
Mandy's down in Brighton, and obviously you used to live down there as well.
I did.
Leonie used to be on my doorstep, and I miss
I
you.
so miss it. Oh, that's the one
My
place.
liver doesn't, but I miss it.
It's the one place that, you know, when your heart kind of aches to be there again. And that's definitely...
I'm back there tonight, and I love going home. Working away from home makes me appreciate my home even more than I already appreciate it.
When you go back. Now, I won't do any more colouring in, but what I will do is just add a little bit of sparkle. See, now I adore that. The only thing it needs now is a white gel pen, but let it dry
first. Yeah.
If you don't let it dry and you come in with your gel pen is going to pick up the colour underneath.
It's going to go a bit milky and
So you won't get a pure white. So let that dry. I will share this when it's finished because honestly, it'll be beautiful with the white gel pen, boom. And that is such a gorgeous image. When you think about it, it's just a little bit of stenciling and then just a few inks. Now I'm going to go in with just a little bit of the Stickles. Now Stickles glitter glue I love this stuff.
We've got
it's
lots of
one of my
colours there.
favourites. The Stickles glitter glue has got not a stringy horrible glue. You know some glitter glues, it's an horrible stringy glue.
Yeah.
So when you do it, you get a horrible stringy bit. With this, look, you're getting glitter. So it means I can put on just teeny tiny drops.
Little
look.
dib dabs.
Yeah. Honestly, it's stunning stuff, is this? I highly recommend this one.
If you want a glittery six-pack, and who wouldn't, quite frankly, here you are, it's your Stickles. You get all 6 of those together for £18 and 14p. That's what, about £3 something each. That's very good, because these do last a long, long time.
They
You
really
only
do.
need the slightest little dib-dab.
And I tell you what, Christmas cards with the crystal ones, oh my gosh. It's basically a need. Is that because I know, like, obviously your red, you know, your green, gold are sort of Christmassy, but I think the clear ones are the best for Christmassy.
Well, the Christmas ones you can sort of lend themselves to anything, don't they?
Yes. But for your elephant, you need the gold because when you go to India, and it's
Rich and
amazing,
opulent.
the sparkles. There is no lack of sparkle, and it makes you want to look.
Do you know what?
I'm going to stop
that
now.
really
but
surprised me
no,
with
I'm not.
India as well is because obviously lots of people talk about the elephants and it's like, oh, they're mistreated and the rest of it. The elephants that we got to see were in an elephant hotel.
Were they?
They had like their own village, their own hotel. It was like literally, they were treated like better than we were, quite frankly. We were treated very well.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah. I think it's one of them, isn't it? You know.
It's like anywhere, isn't it?
Of course it is. There's still, you know, but
those that do it right do it really right. Those that do it wrong do it really
we did
wrong.
actually. We went to visit elephants, and the place we went was beautiful. And we actually went to their home afterwards, and they fed us. Oh, not the elephants' home. The people who have it. Of the park, but yeah, look at that. I love that. I just think that's beautiful, and that's so achievable.
Well, I was about to say really easy. I mean, you've done that during this hour. I mean, you know, with us chatting away as well. But the end result is gorgeous. I mean, that's so sellable.
It really is.
And you're an angel policy,
aren't you? It really
you?
is, absolutely. And I love the way those inks blend. I will put a photo of that, as I say, when it's dried and I've got my white gel pen on it.
The elephant gone on its own, sold out on its own. It's literally stampeded out of here. But it is available in the big bundle. So if you don't want to go for the big bundle, you can see you get all 3 of those stamp sets, and you also get the 4 fabulous stencils as well, plus all that inspiration. I mean, it's just gorgeous. It really is. Leonie, if anybody is thinking like, I'm never going to be able to make things as beautiful as this, because Leonie's been doing this a long time and she is very talented. You are, but it's down to the product as well, isn't it?
Of course it is. And also, I mean, stamping's so beautiful because stamps are a background, they're a main image. There's something you can use on fabric, there's something you can use on card. All you have to do is have an ink to stamp it out and then something to colour it in with. You might be colouring in with, you know, felt tips, gel pens, there's all sorts you can colour in with. And colouring in, let's face it, it's one of the most relaxing hobbies. So it's so achievable whatever skill set you've got.
Carry on ordering after the break. Well, after the show, but I'll be back after the break. What have I got next? Encaustic Art with Brian. How exciting is that? It's such a good day. You, adorable.
Thanks, love.
Oh. Leonie's back with her Indian Dreams. More tonight at 7 o'clock. So see her then. Take care. Bye-bye.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got two brand new watercolour shows here on Hobbymaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm the manager. Get me out of here!
Welcome to the fabulous world of encaustic art, something unlike anything else. What you are looking at is the most incredible artwork. And if you are thinking, well, how do I achieve that? It's all done in the very simplest of ways. All you need is the toolkit that we've got for you today, some wax, which we have for you today, and an encaustic iron as well. Once you start encaustic arting, I guarantee that you will not be able to stop. It is like an itch that you just want to keep scratching. It is an addiction where you are able to create the most incredible, incredible imagery. That's the best thing about this as well. If you would like to get your hands on something that could be, I feel, the best new hobby, the best new craft for you to try in 2026, then now is the time to get your hands on everything. And the man that can bring us the encaustic art better than anybody else, he's Mr. Encaustic Art, quite frankly.
Hello.
Is the wonderful Brian, and he's here with us today. Here he is. How are you, Brian?
Not too bad, thank you.
It's so nice to see you as ever. I'm Nigel, by the way. Hi. And I love this man, literally. Brian, encaustic art, when we look at things like this, people think, I'm not going to be able to achieve that, but we don't need to be a real artist to do this, do we?
You'll all be able to do all these really quick, and we've got you some cracking deals. And just to give you all the heads up, this will probably be the last time that it comes at these prices.
Really? Also, are you going to get before Christmas?
Yes, the 18th of December.
Okay, well, I'm going to say now then that there's no guaranteeing that we'll have guaranteed Christmas delivery then. I suspect we will do, but I don't know.
We probably can't guarantee Christmas delivery because...
But today we can.
The 19th will be the cut-off date, usually the cut-off date. So
right, well, today is definitely the day to get your hands on this. Now, what have we got for you? We've got two collections for you. The first one is what you see on our bottom row over here. So we're talking about the encaustic iron. Let's just say this straight away. People cannot do this with a conventional iron.
Definitely not.
It has to be an encaustic iron. So you are getting the encaustic iron. You are also getting those fabulous blocks of colour. Now, tell us about those, Brian.
So there's 16 blocks of colour in there for you. And you've got the clear one, which is the important one, which is the one that we do things with, like clean the iron and do various other things. And you've got a lovely selection of colours. There's 48 colours currently in our range of colours, and the other two sets are available on the show as well.
They are indeed. So you've got your 16 wax blocks there, and we'll carry on going across, because also in this collection you are going to get... Can we keep going across, guys, to see what else is in it?
So
the other way, that's the way. No, keep going, not the top shelf, but just bottom shelf. Bottom shelf. So you are getting the card stock as well. So you've got the A5 card there, and you are getting your scribing tool and your guide in there as well. But that's for £65, and we have a split pay on that. But can I recommend, and this is what everybody goes for, the whole kit and caboodle?
The whole thing.
Because literally, so there you go, that's that one. But if you go for the entire collection, which is everything, so take it all in. So the extras that you're getting here, we've got a DVD.
Yep.
We've got the book. But what's that fabulous tool
so
just
you've got
above the
hot
iron?
pen.
What does that do?
Basically, as it's set up, at the minute it's set up as a hot brush. So basically, it's got a wire brush in there, and you can. That's like painting with a marker pen, for want of better words. But it also comes with a drawing tip and a little oblong, and a little stand that you see there, and your little piece of sandpaper, so you can modify the drawing tip if you want to.
So it's the Stylus Pro. That's
yeah,
what you're
Stylus
actually
Pro.
getting in there, and you can see the different heads that you've actually got on there. And if we have a look at the actual, if we look at the things here. So that is going to allow us to do things like this, Brian, is it?
It's like the birds and things like that.
And birds in the sky.
And you can do extra detail. So you can draw, if people are good at drawing, anything they can draw with that. Because it just works like a hot pen. So it's a bit like a pyrography tool, but lesser temperature.
It is phenomenal. Now, all of that is £120.
Just to give you the heads up, it's still hot.
Yes, it is hot. So obviously a bit of caution. £120 is the price. Let's break it down for you exactly what you're getting. And we do have this on 4 interest-free, no-charge split pays. So £30 today, you are getting, I think, the full encaustic kit and caboodle. You've got your encaustic iron. It's not a conventional iron. Please do not use a conventional iron with steam, because that's just going to be a mess. You get your 60.
Go bang eventually.
Well, we don't want that,
holes
Brian.
will block up and.
Nobody wants a blocked hole and bangs before Christmas, do you know
exactly.
what I mean? 16 wax blocks colours as well. You've got 30 A6 white painting cards. You've got 10 of the A5 white painting cards. You've got your metal scribing tool as well. The instruction guide, which comes in a variety of different languages. You get a stylus graphics tool as well, the heated UK plug, and also the book and the DVD set. The only thing you don't get is the lovely Brian. So I'm going to say record this show. Make sure you watch the show back on YouTube or the website, or if you record it, just watch it back whenever you like. So BEEX17 is your item code. 3 ways to order on the phone lines, free phone telephone number. You can order if you want to as well via the app, or you can go to the website. All the W's, what? Thanking you, Jack, to hobbymaker.com. I nearly forgot that. Right, let's show you some waxes as well. We've got a big set for you, and we've also got some smaller sets. Shall we start with the smaller sets? Let's start with our landscape collection to begin with. So you are going to get, how many do we get in here, Brian?
16 in there.
And are those the colours there?
Yeah.
So there's 16 colours that you have there in the landscape collection. You can see there are other colours available. We'll come on to those. But those are the colours that you are going to get in this particular one. £20 and 40. Do you know what still amazes me about the wax blocks is how long they last?
Oh, they're amazing. Each wax block will cover at least 36 A6 cards.
Okay, now if we look at one A6 card here, so 36 of that is what you're going to be able to do from one block. These are phenomenal. I mean, this will just show you again. I mean, I want to show all the samples, but literally every time Brian comes in, I mean, I don't know how many times we've worked together now,
loads,
many times.
Loads, it's brilliant.
But you never cease to amaze me with how easy this is to achieve, but also how brilliant the designs are. They always look so otherworldly, so fantastical, so cool.
We'll do some more of them.
We will, indeed. I mean, they're all done with an iron, everybody, as well. Not a paintbrush, not a crayon, but like wax and an iron, an encaustic iron.
You don't need to be able to draw. You don't need to be artistic, really, in any way. It's about...
It's like something from Wicked.
Letting it just... Let the wax flow and just go with what appears.
The dimension that you've got there, you've got a bridge, a path, the mountains, the trees, the birds, all done with a wax block and an iron. At all. It is phenomenal. Right, let's go through these waxes because I'm digressing.
This big thing.
Do you want to do the big? Let's do the small ones. We'll work up to the big one,
right? The small one.
So
sorry,
we
missed one. I'm too excited.
So that's the landscape for you there. We've also got this one. If you want to go for this, this is the Fantasia. Those are your 16 colours there. I love the Fantasia, I will say. I mean, I think if you are doing, everybody's wicked crazy right now. So if you do want to create scenes that are quite wicked-like, I think the pinks and the greens in here and the blacks are going to be absolutely perfect for that.
We might be naughty. We might open them in a bit.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
You're the king of Encaustic Art. You can do what you like. But the big boy, if you can stretch to it, this is such an investment. It really is. The price on this, I mean, it's a considered purchase, but we make it achievable for all with your fabulous split pays. 4 split pays on this, which means all you need to pay today is £45. GFEX28 is your item code. This is phenomenal. I mean, 144 waxes. You've got extras like few whites, few blacks, because they're going to be the ones that you use most. But you've got everything.
Everything. So you've got all 48 colours, 3 of each colour. What I always say to people is, when you get it home, split it down. So you've got one full set, 1 of each colour, put it in a box. When you open that, it's time to order another one. Yeah? As soon as you've opened it, you're taking your 3rd one out. Yeah? If you've got a friend who does encaustic as well, buy it, split it between you.
Well, that's a nice idea. Or a craft
or
group or
a
something.
craft group. That'll keep you going for absolutely ages. We've also got all the refills of the card and everything.
If you want to go for this one, £180 is the price. It is a considered purchase, which is why I want you, if you have any sort of like doubts or questions, Brian is the man. He's the main man of Encaustic Art. So if you have any questions, do get those emails in.
Send them in.
Yeah, please do.
We were on Craft O'Clock with Adam earlier.
You were.
But we had a bit of a technical thing. But we did say send stuff in, so there might be some questions waiting for us.
OK, we'll literally get them in and we'll check the inbox as well. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your email. So £180. Now, there's been a bit of a shortage recently of black card, which is why I'm glad that we've got black card on this show, which is very exciting. If you do want to go for black, I don't know whether I have it in the studio, do I? Or is it there?
Should be.
Where's my black card?
Should have been.
Let's share the picture, because I don't think we have
it
out.
We might not have it right
here. If you want to go for the black card. Here it is. You might think, hang on, how's wax going to work on black card? You would be absolutely amazed.
I'll try and find a bit.
We'll try and find some black card for you. See if we can find that, because it's not on the counter, unless I'm being silly. 66p a sheet. Grab this whilst we have it, because there is a bit of a shortage of black card at the moment. YUEX68 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Is that black at the bottom? It's right under my nose. I'm a plank. Do you know why I didn't think it was black? Because I was looking at the side there and it looks white on the side. That's why. But it's black on the front. So Nigel just looks.
So it's just single-sided, our coloured card. So it's just black on one side, as opposed to our white card, which is double-sided. You can paint on either side of our
And it is, but now Encaustic Art card as well. I mean, can you Encaustic Art onto any card, or does it have to be Encaustic Art card?
Our card is like the best card we can find for it, but I always say to people, have a play. You've got tons of card stock.
Yeah, give it a try. But this
any
is
customers,
formulated for Encaustic
any customers of this channel have got plenty of different card stock.
This is true.
So have a play. And use your other stamps with it and things like that. You can run it through your cutting machines, all that stuff. If you're running it through your cutting machines, little word of advice is to pop it in like one of these poly bag things, what you put your cards in. Run it through one of them, put it in there and then run it through. Then you're not getting bits of wax inside your machines and all that.
Do you want to get yourself ready for a
demo?
Yeah,
I'm going to do a demo.
I'm going to show some more samples.
Fab.
You get yourself ready. I'll be over in a minute, Brian.
Fab.
Just to show you some samples as well, because it really does blow my mind when you think all of these have been done using an iron and wax. And you might think to yourself, well, hang on a minute. It's like, can I sell these? Yes, you can. Complete Angel policy. Imagine having a selection of these lined up on your craft store. People would be coming over straight away. They'd be like, oh, you're an artist. Well, you're actually just a bit nifty with an encaustic iron. I've tried it before. I think most people in the studio have had a go at this before, and it's one of those things that literally you think, I can't do that. And then you start doing it, and actually you're like, actually I can, because it's very formulaic. There are certain techniques that Brian will teach us that make life so much easier when it comes to the wonderful world of encaustic art. It's beautiful. Right, Brian, over to you. What are we going to do, sir?
Right, let's just check that we're roughly in the right spot for Jack. Are we all right?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
I'm going to come over just in case.
That's all right. Right, okay then. So, my head usually gets in the way. So
Don't you worry about that.
Just shout at me. It's
I will
absolutely
do.
fine.
Not a problem.
Right, so I'm just going to mix up. I'm just going to do you.
Let me just move you over that way if I may, Brian. There you
no
go.
problem. I'll just do you a little quick landscape to start with, because people are always amazed by them. So a little bit of light blue on the iron, tiny bit of this darker blue, some pink.
And just to stress again, obviously do not use any iron other than an encaustic iron.
And a tiny bit.
So there's no steam holes
yellow.
or anything like that. You don't
I always
want
have
that with
a pure
encaustic art.
The sole plate is totally solid, and there's no holes or anything. So I've just mixed that up there, and you're thinking, what a mess. Yeah, well, I hope you are. Right, we're just going to rest it down and just pull it straight through.
Just move that out of the way 2 seconds, Brian.
Sorry.
That's right, it's not you.
It's trying to get used to this new desk.
I know we've got a new set.
I was like, wow.
Can I say also, Adam, our director, has never worked on an encaustic art show before. So literally, he's just like, literally, he's cooing and oohing in me. It's like he's heavy breathing in my ear, which I'm not averse to. But literally, it's like, wow.
So a little bit of yellow. So I've just put a bit more blue and yellow on there, because I just didn't seem to have enough wax this time. I don't know why. We should have. Oh, that's better. Right.
Can you encaustic art onto canvases? We've
Yes.
had a message from Carol who says, can you use the waxes on canvases?
Yeah, but it'll sink in. So, and my advice is work light colours to dark colours, not the other way around.
Okay.
Because it's harder to move it. Like on this card, you can wipe it off, whereas on canvas, it's really difficult to wipe off. Right, I'm going to spin this round. This is where it fries camera people's head. Right. So turn it round. This time we're going to do lines down this part of the iron here. So we're going to.
You'd have to go a long way to fry Jack, our camera person's head. He was born for these moments, quite frankly, Brian.
Oh, that's good, because some camera people just can't cope with it.
They can't, honestly.
I was not necessarily here, but I was being filmed at a show. They just wanted to film me. And when I started spinning things around, it fried them.
Oh, really?
So there we go. We've got a few colours down there, right? rest it on. And then we're just going to swoosh.
Oh, look. Oh, my gosh.
Right, that's the first one. Push that back in so we get that middle. And then catch that. And we should end up with some hills. We've got rounded hills this time. We'll do some more things where we've got
Can I just
pointy.
hold that up
Yeah,
to
yeah,
show,
of course you
Brian?
can.
Because look, I mean,
Of course you
that is just phenomenal. I mean, already you are seeing perspective, you are seeing hills, you are seeing the foreground, the background, the mountains. I just think that is fab. Let me just move you over slightly, Brian, if I may.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. What I'm
There
going to
you
do, I'm
go.
just going to push this other tool right out the way. Just drag that out of the way.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll bring it back when
just
we need
say
it.
we are getting busier and busier. If you do want the hot plate, we have the hot plate on the show as well. That's why it's there, because we're obviously going to be using that.
we'll
some
use
point
it
as
at
well.
some point.
If you do want that, is that right, Adam? There you go.
Is that better?
If you do want the hot plate, details for that on the screen now. Let's get that price down. £98 is your price. We'll have some split pay on that. That's always good. I think that's going to be 3 split pays, I'm going to guess. Yep, so £32.90, something like that, I'm going to guess.
If anyone is already doing encaustic and you sat there thinking,
£32.66.
he's already got it or she's already got it and Christmas has come in, it's a great present.
It is. Do you know what as well? I mean, I remember the first time that I saw Encaustic Art, I was a bit like, well, that's good, but that's not a party that I'm invited to. And then the first time that Brian invited me to actually have a go with this on air, I was a bit trepidatious. But once you sort of like, well, I wouldn't say I mastered those techniques, but once you actually sort of get confident with the iron and think, okay, there's no wrong way to do it. Yeah.
There's no wrong. That's the thing. It's only and at worst, it's a bit of wax and it's a bit of
That's
card.
what I love there.
Yeah,
that sort of stippling the design against the iron gives you that sort of like grass or that light.
We'll alter it again. Look, we'll put some red violet in there.
It just looks otherworldly. It looks like
And a
something
bit of
out
this.
of, I don't know, like
bit of black.
Trying to think, like Dune or one of those sort of like sci-fi kind of films, doesn't it?
Purple.
It's very wicked as well. I
Yeah.
keep saying that, but it is very wicked.
Right, so we've got all them nice colours. Right, let's put that. Let's just change this. Look, it'll look like Scotland. Look like heather.
Yes, adding a little bit of purple. Oh,
There we go.
look.
Right.
It really, see, I feel like I could go roaming in the gloaming now.
Yeah.
That's just
Right.
so good, isn't it?
So let's make a way into that picture as well, Nigel. There. Let's put a path in there.
If you want the iron on its own, by the way, maybe you've already got some wax from a previous show, but you're thinking that would like an iron, or maybe a secondary iron for a friend so you can encaustic together. We do have the Encaustic Art Painting Iron. Please don't use your conventional iron because it's not going to work. The wax is just going to melt. It's going to get really messy. Do not do it, please. $39.95. And also, isn't it nice to have your specialist iron for the specialist jobs? If you want the iron on its own, $39.95. But remember,
people might want a spare iron to put under their hot plate because that's how it's powered. So
okay.
that's the reason. And if anyone's got a holiday home in Europe, I've got some European plugs. But you need to ring call centre, ask them to put a note on your order. They do it because they've done it a couple of times for us. We've only got a few, but we've got some.
Now, what are you doing now, Brian?
I'm just going to scrape a tree in. So, a tree, think of the iron like a high heel shoe, and then lean it over slightly, and then
so you're kind of taking away the
taking
design
away
that was there, aren't you?
the wax.
Mind
yeah,
your
just
head, Brian.
pushing it up. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, guys.
It's all right, don't you worry.
If
I had a penny for every fabulous crafter's top of their heads that I've seen, I'd be a millionaire.
Yeah. Can imagine. We get that carried away with what we're doing. And all a tree is wobbly lines, guys. So don't ever worry about that.
And it amazes me, though, because every time when I see you doing it, there is that moment when you first start doing something, I'm like, oh, it's a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
And forgive me for saying that.
No,
but
it's true.
That is the process that you go through. You think, well, that's a bit of a mess. And then all of a sudden there is that eureka moment where it just springs into life.
Right, we'll put a bird in there. So...
Mind your head, Brian.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Little dot. Flick.
Okay,
flick.
now let's see
That's
that
with
from,
the iron.
Let's see that from the front again so you can actually see that. So, Brian, do that
do
one
another
again
one?
for us. Yes, please. So literally you tip it down, dip it onto
Dot.
the bud. Yeah, dot.
Flick.
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 Flick. and
Don't
then
matter how big it turns out.
You can see it. Look, birds.
We've got 2 little birds.
Isn't that actually brilliant? It really
Right?
is.
That's that one.
Look at that. I mean, that in a frame, straight away. You know, I mean, I say this every time, but you know I live down in Brighton, Bry. It's like if they were in a frame in a shop in Brighton, that would be 20 quid easily.
Minimum.
Honestly, you could make a killing, set up a store.
I know. One
day, make it happen. BWX17. Brian, you get yourself ready for your next demo. I'm just to remind people what they're getting.
Yep.
If you would like to go for the main bundle gives you everything. The big boy, that's what we want. £120 for this. That is a considered purchase, but consider what you're getting. The encaustic iron is in there. You've got the wax in there, a complete set of the, is it 16 waxes, if I remember rightly, in there? You've got the A5 card, the A6 card. You've got the stylus tool in there as well. You've got the book and you've got the DVD with another big name in the Encaustic Art world, taking you through lots of tips and techniques there too. You are getting everything you need to not just get going, but to keep going, and that's the great thing about this. 4-way split pay means you can split that cost down over the months of November, December, January and February. If you are thinking about getting a main gift for a crafty friend for Christmas, if you have got the cash to flash, I mean, it's going to make you a very... well, they're going to love you a long time, believe you me. But £120, I think, is a phenomenal price for an incredible, maybe new hobby for 2026. Maybe for you or for a loved one, somebody in the family, somebody that you know that will really appreciate the joy and the freedom that you have with Encaustic Art, because there is you can't go wrong. I mean, basically, if you do think something wrong, you can just kind of like melt the design away and do another one over the top of it. So it literally is a very fluid, very freeing collection that you've got. What's the word? A project that you've got. Medium, thank you. It's a very fluid craft that you have here. So if you want to go for that one, BWX17 is your item code on that. But we do have the smaller one, everything on the bottom row. So basically, you don't get the DVD, you don't get the book, you don't get the stylus tool, but everything on the bottom row. So you are going to get the Encaustic Art iron. You're also going to get the waxes included in there as well, and the cardstock. So you're going to get everything that you see there on the bottom row. So you're not getting the tool, you're not getting the DVD, you're not getting the book. It's not easy to just get that without the other, is it? But £65 is your price on that one. We've also got some stamps for you today, because obviously those designs, imagine something like this placed onto something like that. Suddenly, oh, hello, it's the right way. So suddenly you could have a fairy in the glades, you could have like a reindeer. This is why Brian's stamps are so fabulous. They are all silhouette stamps. You are getting all of these for £65. It is 65 stamps, so you're actually getting it's £1 a stamp. You've got fantasy, you've got nature, you've got animal, holiday season, art and fun frames. They're all included. Kat, our lovely Kat from the cruise, she's going to lose her mind because look, there's a frog. She loves a frog.
There's two.
We could do something for a frog wall, Brian.
Yeah.
Have you seen her frog wall?
No, but
oh my gosh, her frog wall is in the studio.
I might have got a set of them with me, and if I have,
well, let's do a frog on something and make Kat's day. You have got your trees there as well. You've also got your fun frames. There's your fun frames, and then you've got some more fabulous frames there as well. All of those £65. They're all silhouette stamps, because literally they lend themselves to being put into scenes like this, whether it's like a funky background or whether it's actually a scene itself. I just think they lend themselves so beautifully. Look at that. That looks like, I don't know, like Pompeii, doesn't it? Like lava and bye-bye Pompeii. MCEX02 is your item code if you would like to go for those stamps. Right, let's go for a demo with the lovely Brian. He's whipping his frog out. Which
just give me 2 seconds while I get this frog.
I'm coming to you, Brian.
Right, that's the frog. I'm just going to find a block.
No, do you want me for...
1 second.
Have you got one
I've got one.
Oh, you're a star. If you've got any questions for Brian, do get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
Frogs this close to Christmas, but that's all good.
Yeah, frogs are all year round.
Frogs are all year.
I don't know what it is about frogs. We literally have, you know, Kat from our lovely cruise. She's next door in the new set at the moment, setting up. But it's like we do have a frog wall. Don't know why. I do know why. Kat created this frog wall, and she gets guests and people to like draw frogs and put it on the wall. So Brian, this could be your entry into her frog wall.
This could be. If Kat weren't busy right now, we could have got her to come and paint it herself. But it's fine.
Is she around doing the next?
If she's busy, it's fine.
She has encaustic arted before.
If she has done.
If she wants to come and have a go, she'd be more than welcome.
I think she has.
And Jack's encaustic arted before, haven't you, Jack? Have you not?
I don't think Jack has had a go.
Oh, okay. Well, we might have to get Jack up because...
If he wants to, he can, but...
Because what did I get you doing, Jack? I did get you up to do something before. Was it not Encaustic Art? It was Clarity Groovy. Yeah, that's what it was. Yes, it was.
Right, I think I've got enough ink on them.
Yeah, looking good.
Right.
So do you put this on before you put the wax down?
Yeah,
okay.
before. And then we can show you our other trick as well, which I did explain this earlier on the Facebook thing with Adam, which was all good. I'm just gonna, I am the worst stamper in the world. So
down that goes. Now remember, this is Brian's last guaranteed Christmas delivery show before Christmas.
Yeah.
He is here on the 18th of December, but as we stand now, we can't be guaranteeing Christmas delivery. Mind your head, Brian.
Oh, sorry.
Thanking you. Look at that.
That's smudged a bit, but it'll do.
Doesn't matter.
It'll do.
Good.
It'll do for frog wall, I think.
It will.
Clean tissue.
There's a lot worse up there, believe you me.
Right. Clean tissue. Little trick. If you're stamping in a hurry, clean. Just take an iron.
So just ironing over the tissue.
Yeah. And it'll dry it. So then it becomes part of that card.
Oh, fab.
And it'll have taken some of it off. Actually, could do it. That big frog was still a bit wet. I think I've got a bit excited.
Were you a bit inky with your frog?
Yeah, I got a bit excited. Right, like I say, I've smudged a bit, but it'll be fine.
Still, you tell it's
Gives you an idea. Right, then you put a layer of clear wax.
So why clear wax? Is
So
this
that
to
it
seal
like
it in?
seals it in and like levels the card back out a bit, because I always feel that I don't know, it like the ink does something to the card.
Okay, so literally like seal it in.
Yeah.
If you've stamped something.
Yeah.
With the clear
So
wax.
then
and is
bit
the
of
clear
clear.
wax available in?
Yeah, it's in the basic set.
Okay.
I think there might be some in landscape as well, but it's definitely in basic. Little bit of blue. And in that big thing, you're getting 3.
Yes, you are. I mean, it's if you can go for the big one.
It's great. It's great value for money, to be fair. And the reason I said earlier that it's likely that our prices have gone up and up and up over the last few months. We've got an import due on Thursday, and once whatever these prices become, they're going to have to move.
So this could be the last time that you see these prices. So, I mean, I know consider purchase, especially with the bigger sets of wax, but, mind your head, Brian, but if you can go for them today, you are going to get a price that probably will not be replicated in the future. How cool is that? It looks so good, doesn't it?
We'd probably be looking at, like, the odd occasion when it'd be, like, maybe, like, Encaustic's birthday or something, when we try and bring you some sort of a bit of a deal. But
well, I'll be honest, Brian, the prices that we've got today are the prices that you've kept for the longest time as well.
Yeah. They've since we've been here, we've never put a price up.
And how long have you been here now? 3 years?
3 years-ish.
Yeah. Isn't it lovely as well? I mean, there's a real freedom of expression with this craft. I mean, literally, you can see when Brian's putting the wax on, he's not thinking, oh, I need a bit here, a bit there. It's just literally, forgive me, quite slapdash.
Just throwing it on.
Yeah, just throwing it on.
Throwing it on.
We're busy for our smaller bundle as well. Remember, if you want the smaller bundle, you are getting all of the, the bread and butter. Well, the other one, you get some jammer bits to put on it as well. But you are getting the iron, the waxes, and the card. That's what you are getting. Look at that.
Yeah,
That's
we need
so
to
cool.
we need to ground this other frog though. I've just realised.
Well, he could be leaping through the
well,
air.
He could
Brian,
be.
That's what they
could
do.
be leaping.
But I know what you mean. It's up to you. I love it as it is, but it's entirely up to you. So.
Hang on, let's see if we can just flex this. Try and get a bit of something underneath him. Oh, that's gone over the other frog, which is fine. So we can go like that. We can go.
And it's that wiggly movement that basically makes it all grassy and sort of mossy, isn't it?
We can go along there, look, and we can go. Sorry, I'm probably getting my head in the way too much.
That's so fab.
But at least, actually, that looked not too bad, look, because we've got a bit of water going on there, look. Let's make that look a bit more like water, look. Let's put some reeds round it.
Now, this is where you're doing grass, so explain what you're doing
All
here,
I'm doing, I'm just tapping the side of the iron onto the thing and just pushing a bit of the wax out of the way, really.
So it's making it look like sort of reeds, isn't it? Or sort of, what are they called?
Like a bit like bulrushes or something.
I couldn't hear the word. Bulrush.
we can use the stylus tool. Let's actually make it.
Now, the stylus tool is included
in the big bundle?
In the big bundle.
So this is the drawing tip that's in my one.
Because you get a brush tip, you get a styling, sort of a stylus tip, and then also a
oblong
tip. Now this is incredible because literally you just touch this to the wax, don't you?
Yeah.
Bring it near the sheet, Brian, when you put the wax.
Yeah, I will. I've just got a block missing out of there. It's all right. This one will do for now. Right. So every now and again, look, we'll just touch that on.
Just move that in.
Just make the top of the bulrushes. Just.
Oh my gosh, you are literally creating bulrushes. I will lift this up so you can see it. Well, no, it's a bright bulrush.
Similar.
I'm loving it.
Something similar. They're not perfect,
but what is perfect in life?
Not a lot, is it?
No,
these
I
days?
surely the trick of this is that you don't have to be perfect. It's not about drawing in between the lines, colouring in between the lines, doing things one way and one way only. There is that freedom of expression, that freedom of artistry with this, that means everybody can do it.
This is the thing. I was at Sandringham at the Christmas craft fair last week, and a chap came up to me, and he was there with the carer. The carer lady was like, no, you can't have a go. And I said, I'll sit with him. If he wants to have a go, let's let him have a go.
So we had certain physical challenges?
Physical and I think some behavioural stuff, but he were absolutely fine.
Oh, but that's
sat
the
with
joy
me,
of this.
Sat with me, he painted 3 little cards, really enjoyed it. The care woman made a phone call. Next minute, they're back, they're buying a kit.
Oh, how lovely.
And she says to me, oh, as long as we can get more stuff, he's really, really enjoyed it. And no one else has shown this amount of, I says, it's fine.
But that's lovely, though. I mean, how lovely is that to know that this is something, as I said before, that everybody is invited to?
It's not a one-way party, this, is it?
No, it's not. It's like this is for everybody. No matter who you are or what life has thrown you, this is something that everybody can do. Look at that. The bulrushes are fab.
They're all right, then.
Can we just take the 2 projects that you've made so far? This, for me, just typifies how brilliant you can be. I mean, look at that. You've got that gorgeous scene there, and then you've got this one for Kat's frog wool. She's literally going to lose her mind when she sees that. Right. I think that's so good. Brian, do you want to get yourself ready for something else?
Yeah, we can do something else. Do you want me to drag the hot plate in a bit early?
Well, because you are a brilliant teacher. It's like before the end of the show, can we get Jack?
Yeah, of course we can. Of course we can.
Lovely. We'll make that happen.
Of course we can.
That's all right. Also, double reason because Jack's got something to show you that he's wearing. Right, let me remind you what we've got. We have got our cardstock for you. Now, the cardstock, we said we had the black on the show earlier, but we've also got white for you as well. If you want to go for the white in the A4, now, 100 sheets. Can we talk about this? I'm going to do a Keith here from Paper Dynamics.
Yeah, do it.
Weight-wise, that is delivered to your door for £4.95. I know sorry stamps. I think I've crushed your frog. So £4.95 P&P for everything for the day.
Believe it or not, it'll cost £10 10p to send that.
Not here, Brian.
No, I mean,
in the real world.
The postage cost, the actual postage cost is £10.10.
Well, Brian, we've said this before. I don't know how Hobby Maker actually do their P&P. We can't make money from it. It must be
making a loss.
But we don't care. Well, I say we don't care. I don't care because I get to do the best message and tell you that it's fabulous. I'm sure sometimes managers sit there and think, like, is this a wise idea? But you know what? Let's be honest. They've made a rod for their own back. They can't change it because it's not. The nation would not be happy. £4.95 P&P for the entire day, not per order. None of that nonsense. It's for the entire day. So all of your orders, including heavy cardstock as well, will be delivered to your door here in the UK for £4.95. 100 sheets, 300 GSM. Pure white, and remember, this is the perfect Encaustic Art card. You can use leather card, of course you can, but if you want the creme de la creme, the best of the best, then this is definitely the one to go for. So 100 sheets there, £24.95. EX51. We've also got for you, that is heavy, the A5, so you are going to get 100 sheets here again. 300 GSM is the weight on this one. Perfect size. I mean, if you are doing projects like this, then you can see that A5 is going to be, A5 is going to be the perfect sort of size for this. Whether you are going landscape, this is just gorgeous. Look at that. Is that like the most dreamy sort of seaside scene? That's just lovely. Honestly, seriously, I just think Brian needs to move to Brighton and set up a store on the beach. He'd be a millionaire by Christmas. Seriously. It's like you would make a lot of money because these are just so cool. But you know what I love about them? Is the fact that you don't have to be an artist who has trained for years to do them. And that's the joy. So if you want to go for your cardstock, A5 in the white, that's 100 sheets, $13.95 is your price on that one. Then we've also got this, we've got our mixed sizes, a mixed medley, as kind of like cocktail of encaustic cardstock, if you like. If you'd like to go for this one, you get 10 of the A4, 40 of the A6, 20 of the A5, 70 sheets in total for a price of £9.95. XEEX10 is your item code on that. Right, Brian's got his hot plate out and he's ready to play. So I'm going back to see what Brian's up to. So tell us about the hot plate. Why do we need the hot plate, Brian? What's
so the
this
hot
for?
plate, it's like having the iron underneath your work.
So this is why you recommend having a second iron?
Yeah.
So you need a second iron
Yeah,
to make
because
this
it's
work.
powered by the iron. Let me just find soft cloth and I can pick it up and show you.
Can I move this slightly this way, Brian?
Yeah,
Is that right?
move me wherever it needs to be because I've just tried to guess where we needed to be.
No worries,
right,
that's perfect.
Soft cloth, just so I can pick this up to show you what's underneath. Can we get that, Jack?
Yes, we
not?
can. Of course, Jack can get anything.
Right, so under there, look, there's an iron. And it's just turned up just slightly higher than you normally would have it for normal work. And it lives in there. It's got it's got like a groove to sit in, and then it's got two nice bolts to hold it in place. Okay?
And that's obviously heating from below.
Yeah. Oops, I've just caught the bits of tape because I've only put it on loose just so that we can
Do your cloth stick to your tape?
Yes. And I just
It's
put
all
them on really
rectifiable.
quick.
Lovely.
It's all rectifiable, and it'll be fine for what we want to do. Right. All I'm going to do is I'll do one of those patterny things that are on that.
Which one?
One of them boards. It's not on that one.
I'll find it. The big one.
On the other board.
Is it the orange one?
Yeah, the orange one. I'll do something like that. I've
I felt
actually
like one of those people in a boxing ring there.
Yeah.
And like, hey.
I've actually damaged this card, so.
Like this one.
Yeah. So we'll do one. We'll
That's
do
giving me
that.
like, I don't know, like a wiggly worm joy.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. Okay, so where do we begin? So we start now. Obviously, so you're not having to use a second iron here. So it's like.
So you can use the iron that's in your kit.
But if you only had the one iron.
Yep.
From your kit, and you bought a hot plate. And you hadn't bought a second iron, you can still use the hot plate. You just take the wax straight to the hot plate.
Yep.
Got ya.
There's just one technique then that I sometimes do that you can't do, which is to use both together.
Okay.
But that's all. And I don't do that often. Right, so I've got a bit of a background there, right? Then we can take other colours and start wiggling them through. But can you see how fluid? Oh, watch this is even better. Oh, that looks very similar. Let me find a totally contrasting colour. Let's go for a blue.
Oh, yeah, something deep and dark.
Can you see how it pushes?
Yes, it resists
colour,
it.
This is what I'm trying to show you.
It agitates it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
and it pushes the other one out of the way. We can go in with some greens.
That's very celebratory. It's giving me like party streamer vibes.
They're just all mad. Sorry, have I got head in picture?
No, you're fine and dandy. We are seeing your snaky glory, but not your head. See if I.
That's okay. That's all good. Like I said, this one's just somewhat really, really quick. But can you imagine you could use this for a background for a card or a background for anything. But equally, if you've got like young grandchildren or whatever.
Well, you know I have, Brian.
As long as they were supervised.
Yes, because
they would need supervision because of the heat.
I don't know whether I'd let the 5-year-old loose on it, but I would certainly let the 9-year-old loose.
Yeah, 9, 10, that sort of age would be great.
Look at that. You could write names and things.
Yeah. You can sort of start to personalise stuff with it and all that. And then once we've got some of this wax on here, I'm going to just show you a couple of other tools that we'll have probably got in the show and how they work. We've got that.
That looks so good.
So these come in a pack of 2.
And these are your scraper tools.
No, these are not called scraper tools. These are called...
Taz, what are these called? They are called the
rubber
brushes. There you go,
rubber
the rubber
brushes.
brushes.
Yeah, So this one's got teeth.
And that one is a
and
rounded
there's
head.
one with a rounded head. The teeth one, right, you can just put it in
Oh, that's
and
fab.
pull it through, yeah? I'm going to show you another tool as well in a minute that does something similar.
Oh, bring it on.
If I can find it. If not, we'll be stealing the one. Oh, we've got it. We've got it. Got it right here.
So that was the treble head. So that's in your rubber brushes. If you want to go for those, $27.95 is your price.
Right.
Oh, no, have we got this on the show as
The
well?
comb should
Yes,
be
we
in a
do. Yeah, we do.
pack with some tape,
Yeah,
the
I can't get that.
comb, and some sponges.
It comes with the
I think I've got
heat-proof tape.
Heat-proof tape and the triangle on its own.
I haven't, yeah, we haven't got the sponges with us. So if you want those two together,
Yeah, I think
that's £25.
the sponge one is back in on the
in the
shop thing.
Okay, so check that out on the website.
If it isn't there, it
hobbymaker.com.
will be definitely there later this week because I've got to send Julie a new stock list.
Lovely stuff. So how does this work then, Brian?
So
this tool?
this, very similar, but you can do finer detail, look. So I just moved that a little bit.
Oh, that looks almost Celtic, doesn't it?
Yeah, but people love this sort of finer. And all I'm doing, I'm just literally just pulling it through, not moving it too vigorously, just...
Do you know, I love it because it's really random and it's kind of like, I mean, again, don't take this the wrong way. It's kind of messy, but it's
Anybody
gloriously
can do it.
messy. Yeah. It just looks fab, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's something really like unique and
Just have a little play
smile-making.
with that, Nigel. Just have a
Please.
go and see if you can do one of them.
So
All I did is just put a bit of pressure and just wobble with the thing and just pull it through the...
Oh.
Yeah, so Nigel's done one of them. He's never
There
done
you
one of them
go.
before.
I haven't. It's my first time.
He's never played with the hot plate before. No, I don't normally let people play with the
You
hot
don't?
plate.
I feel honoured, Brian.
Because I don't know why. I should let more people play with the hot
probably
plate.
not. There's
But-
me, Ches, Rosie, Dave, Hayley. It's probably not wise, to be honest. Let's be honest. Honestly, don't let chat near it. Right, I mean, that's fab,
So-
Brian. What else can we do?
So we could, if we wanted, we could...
Do you know what I'd like to do?
Go on.
Can we go back to like doing a conventional non-hot plate one?
Yes,
And
we
then
can.
get Jack in?
Yep, we can. We
Is
can.
that all
we
right?
can,
Is
we
that,
can
I should
slide
ask
this
Director
away.
Adam, because he is his boss. Director Adam, is that all right to get Jack in to have a go at stuff? Yes, we're going to make that happen.
Yeah,
I'm going to
we
remind
can
you
make
of the
that happen,
collections
right?
there as well.
Yeah.
You get yourself sorted. We'll
Yeah,
go
do you want to go back
that
to
one,
some
Brian.
products and we'll swap these round?
If you would like to go for the main collection, this is what you're getting. Let's take you through everything that you get in here. You are going to get your encaustic iron. You are also going to get as well your wax blocks. You get 16 of those, the fabulous 16 wax blocks. You've got your 30 A6 white painting cards. You get your 10 A5 white painting cards as well. You're also going to get on top of that, you will get your metal scribing tool. You get your instruction guide, which comes in a variety of languages, all in, you know, all different languages in one. It's not that you have to pick a language. Then you're also going to get your stylus graphics tool, you get your heated UK plug, you are going to get your book and your DVD set as well. All of that for you in one kit for £120. Rachel is in for that one in Somerset. Well done for you, Rachel. It's a phenomenal deal, and if you want to use split pay, 4 split pays of £30. One payment today, one payment in a month's time, one in 2 months' time, and one in 3 months' time. Okay, right. We always on Encaustic Art like to invite people on that have never done this before. I did it for the first time. Kat did it for the first time. I think most people in the studio have done it.
Dave's
but Jack
had a
on
go.
the camera's never done it. Dave's had a go.
Yeah, Dave's done 2.
Doesn't surprise me. Did he like destroy any packaging at the time? Because he's famous, did he?
Yeah, of course he did.
Demolition Dave.
Yeah, but if he didn't, he wouldn't be Dave, would he?
I know, but it's like, I mean, it's not a good thing to destroy the packaging.
It's fine.
It's like no package is safe with Dave. Do you know what I mean?
fine. We have to open
Jack,
things.
Get yourself round here.
Come round, Jack. We're absolutely
Jack.
fine. We're in.
Come on. Also, Jack is
Oh.
wearing something very exciting. He's looking very stylish because, look, he's wearing the Hobby... Oh, you'll forget how tall you are. No, don't stand up. He's wearing the Hobby Maker jumper, which we are launching officially on... I would ask for a close-up, we can't.
Oh, I want one of these.
Well, ask Liam. They're really
Want
cool.
one.
You've got glue. Sorry, I'm just like poke you here now. You can see here, you have got like pencils and glue and scissors and paint. It really is fab.
That's
we are
really
launching
good.
this on Thursday night. Spin round. Okay. It's so cool. Honestly, I cannot wait. Well, I've got one over there that I'm going to put on for the next show. I love it. Right, so You've never encaustic arted before?
Never.
Where should Jack begin?
Right, it's up to you, Jack. You can either do a little landscape and I'll talk you through each section, or you can do a little abstract. It's up to you. You choose what you want.
Go landscape.
Landscape,
Good
no
choice.
problem. So you want a little A6 card, which you just buy Nigel's arm.
Okay, there you go.
You're probably better off doing it in the portrait style, so having the card the other way around.
There you
go. Right, the iron is hot, okay? So, but just
Please be careful.
touch the green bit, don't touch the silver bit, okay? Right, pick whatever right, to do, you're going to start with the sky. So basically, some white, some blue and some pink. And
they can go on in any kind of, same colours as your jumper.
Slap it on, basically.
Just kind of rub around.
Yeah, just keep your fingers away from that heat a bit. Yep, perfect. Bit more.
And you worry at first, you think, well, Stribly, oh, what's happening?
All right,
Don't
fine.
worry about any of that, Jack.
Yeah, it's
That's
fine. It's fine. Yeah, tiny bit of that darker blue that's just next
Just a
to
bit
it.
of darker blue, yeah.
Yeah.
And just wherever, doesn't matter
Yeah,
where
it's
it
fine.
goes.
And
yeah.
then some white in there as well. Jack.
Lovely, and then some
Fine.
white as well.
Fine, don't worry.
No, people do it first. I remember the first time I did it, I was literally shaking like a dog. I was like, oh, what am I doing? It's like, but
Nigel was quite worried the first time. He's done it. I think you've done a couple with
I
me.
would make your product look rubbish.
I know,
That's
it's
what I was
good.
worried
Right,
about.
and then just go into that from that corner, from whichever way you want. Just go all the way across.
That's it. Just commit, Jack.
Don't worry, just commit and just push it along. Right.
Fab.
Don't worry. Just push the wax that's gone in the middle. Yeah, just push it back up towards the top.
Now, if I'm reading your brain at the minute, Jack, are you thinking like I'm not doing this right?
No, you're right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You've got quite a nice sky there. Right, and then put some wax on the top triangle part in different colours to make some mountains.
Well, I
you
think
want
mountains are like
some
purples,
greens,
greens,
purples,
things like that.
greens.
So top, like-
Yeah, just filling up that the top triangle.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Like that?
Maybe,
There you
yeah.
go.
A little bit of the
bit of
red
purple as
violet.
A
well.
little bit of purple. I like purple.
Yep. Maybe a tiny bit of brown. He's doing really well, guys.
You are. Can I just say
Yeah.
as well, they are mocking
Pop
in
the
the
iron
gallery.
on from that far side, from your left side, yeah. And you're going to work across to your right side, up a bit,
Up a bit.
up a bit more. You want to be about there. Rest it down, and then you're going to wobble with the iron, like as if you've got a
Literally
bit.
that wobble. That's it.
Yeah, and just push it along.
Come
Then up a bit.
on. This is the bit where I get really
Brilliant.
annoyed because you're actually better than I was.
Brilliant, brilliant. You've got two mountains there, right? Then grab some of that wax from underneath and push it up a bit. Yeah,
That's
just
it.
push
Fill in
it
the white
up,
bits. Fill in
yeah.
the white bits.
And then go again and do that wobbling underneath. It's all right,
Yeah,
don't
do
worry
the
about
wobble.
that.
That's it, because the
That's
wobble
it.
fills it in.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah,
He's good.
you're doing good. Right, then
Look
turn
at
the
that.
card sidwards on. You lift it up in your hand, it'll work better. Right, and then tap under, like you're going to tap the two surfaces together to create like grass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right. So literally,
So
just literally
un-
tap, 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 tap.
So
tap,
about,
tap, yeah.
so about down a bit towards me, about there. Yeah, just pop it down and lift it up so you can see what it's going to do. Yeah, can you see what it's going to do?
So literally tap
Yeah,
like that.
tap, but you can lift it in your hand if you want and do it, so you'll get less iron marks.
I don't know about you, Brian, but I'm feeling like a proud father right now. Honestly.
Yeah, he's doing really well.
He
He's doing
is.
really well. And
Sold that DVD.
Jack's never filmed me before, I don't think.
No, Jack's never done this before.
Once, have you filmed me before?
Yeah, once I've filmed you.
I think-
It was like did my second show with you.
I think, but I think you'd only literally just come, hadn't you?
Yeah, I just showed up.
We
Yeah.
always get everybody up doing this at some point, but
Yeah,
you were doing a cracking job.
Oh, thank you.
So, any other little tips? What about a little bird for the sky?
So we could do a bird. We could just carry on across the whole bottom bit, Jack, with that grass in.
With that
yeah.
grassy bit, yeah. That's it.
Cross. Just carry on going, right across that bubbly bit there. You know where you've got a bubble on this corner.
This one.
Yeah.
That
This
first
top corner.
Okay.
Yeah. Just go over that.
That's
better.
Look, you've got
That's better.
formation in your grass and the mountains
Yeah,
and the sky.
that's all right. And then you could do a bird with the stylus pen.
Just a sec, I'm going to show it that way because look, you can now see. Can you see, Jack? Do you know what you've also got? It's almost like the crashing waves.
That's really good.
Crashing waves, and you've got your sand dunes in the
Yeah.
background, and then you've got the sky up there.
That's
I
got a
don't know
bit
whether
of
you were
brown
aiming for
in it.
that, but it's
But
looking.
If you use the brown colour,
to me.
right, and you keep that.
Do I put,
That's
like,
it. Yeah.
a block on the ground here?
Yeah, and then you just want to literally go on, flick, flick, okay, like a little bird.
I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, you can be able to do that.
All right. Do I
Don't put
Yeah, just
too
tap
much.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
literally
a little
tiny
bit.
dab. That's it.
Yeah, Just put a little dot wherever
And
you
hold
want
it
it to
if need
be.
be.
I'll just move this iron so it don't get you. Yeah. Yeah, well done. Well done.
I like
Words are not
that.
easy, so yeah, that's
we'll
really
pretend
good.
that's not there, that little bit.
You can always make it into a...
It's his little mate in the background.
you can
Do
always-
another bird, do another bird.
Do another bird. Just make another wing on the other side of it.
I'll go like
Yeah,
that
just
Were you
literally.
gonna try
That's it. That's it. You're in.
Nice.
That's it. That's all right.
I am loving it. Can I say, I think for Jack's
That's
first
all
time,
right.
even
That's
though,
all right.
let's be honest, well, I was going to say Taz and Adam. It's not Taz and Adam, it's Adam. Mocking in the gallery. Honestly, he's
does it every
actually
day.
secretly very proud.
Has Adam actually ever had a go?
I don't think Adam can because of the way that
All
he
right, because of how it
interacts.
works.
Well, I think
Um,
so. Also, I don't want him on air.
But at some point, at some point in
I
the
can't
future,
shut- I can't do that one.
at some point in the future, we'll get him. We'll get him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we'll get him.
If anybody else wants to come and have a go, quite frankly, I mean, Adam, can you come in and do it or? No, I don't. I mean, nobody's direct.
Not today.
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I know he presses 2 buttons, but I don't know which buttons they are.
It's fine.
Just to say, also, before Jack goes to get closer on this, just one quick reminder. Look, the Christmas jumper, it's coming up on Thursday. Remember, we got manager specials all this week. We're live until 10 o'clock as from Monday. But we are literally selling this jumper. It's the must-have jumper for this season. Hobby Maker jumper exclusively on, what date is it? Is it the Thursday, 8 o'clock, isn't it? Thursday, 8 o'clock, get back to your cameras. There you go, get back to your cameras. But let's be honest, I mean, let Jack get back and get a close-up on that.
Right.
That just is phenomenal.
Did really well.
That is really good. Do you know, honestly, I do feel like a proud father. And that's good. I love the waves. Also, is Kat in the studio? Because Kat, I've got something for you that Brian's done. I don't think you've seen it. Will you come and have a go at this? Neither's Jack, and Jack just did this. I did it before, and I was literally petrified, but it was good. So Jack just did that, and look what Brian's done for you for your frog wall.
That's perfect.
Well, come and say thank you. There you go. So your prize for Brian doing that is you get to do one as well.
Do you want to do one?
Come here.
Yeah.
Come on through.
Jump in.
So let me clear the space. We've got 4 minutes, right.
Is that all we've got left?
We
Ooh,
have.
Wow.
It's been very quick.
Right. So, Kat, basically...
But actually, we've got about 7 minutes.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
We've got 7.
Yeah, 7.
Right, so, do you want to do another frog? Got it on the... Where's my thing gone?
Oh, well, you can do the stamps.
It's got to be here somewhere.
Have we lost the frog? We don't have to do a frog. Let's just do a background, because you've got a frog already.
Okay, do a...
Look at me,
do,
frog police.
do a abstract pattern. So you can just slap loads of colour on, because it's quite fast.
So you can do whatever colours you like.
Whatever colour you want.
And don't worry about any of the colours that are already on there. You can just add to them. And don't worry about literally slap it on.
Next time I'm in, we'll get you again.
Okay.
I think, it's funny, Adam just said, I feel like Kat's going to be good. I feel that Kat's going to be really good as well. But obviously now we've put pressure on.
Okay. Now.
Just spread it across the card. And
I thought
see
Kat
what
had a
we
go
get.
at this before.
I thought you
Oh, see, look, already
No,
loving.
Kat hadn't had a go. It was the other lady who did the
It was
filming.
Michaela.
I don't know her name.
It
Can't
was
remember.
Michaela that was filming it before, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's now gone off to be a rather fabulous actress. She will be getting an Oscar one day. I'm going to put money on it.
Okay.
Right. Oh, we've got a C there.
All
Do you wanna
right.
make-
Let's make that a C. I want it
Right.
landscape.
So all we need to do is use the long side of the iron, so the side without the wire. So,
Okay.
Yeah, and tilt it on its side and saw.
So literally what, on the edge?
Yeah, on the edge.
So you're using the edge
turn
bit,
it
Kat.
outwards.
So just having the edge bit touching, like
So-
that.
Okay.
Yeah. So just tip it. Ooh, look at that. You've got
I've never
some
heard
waves.
Kat so quiet. Can I just say that as well?
This has been very quiet.
But Kat's never quiet.
No, I know. We usually have a
But you have made mountains.
we usually have a full conversation over here in quietness, don't we, Kat?
Okay, let's make some trees now that I've made a mountain.
Okay.
But can I say as well, I mean, I love this. Kat's actually decided what she did. But look, you've made grass over here.
You've made like a little fantasy place of...
You have.
of-
This is where Kat
of-
goes at the end of a shift, I feel.
Yeah, you've just made like a little place of...
Oh, my word.
Peace and tranquility,
Raw
I think.
colours. Can I say, I'm also loving the fact that Kat's actually not taking any direction from Brian. She's
That's
just doing
fine,
her own
she's just
thing.
doing her own thing.
Which
She's
is fabulous.
watched me do it loads, though.
She's freestyling. No, but Brian, she's achieving great results here.
She
So I'm
has.
talking about you as if you're not here, Kat.
Yeah, but you are doing really well. But you
Yeah.
have watched loads and loads of my shows.
But this, let's be honest, Brian, this shows, I mean, whilst Kat carries on, because she is freestyling like a good one, Anybody can do this.
Anybody can do it.
Nobody should be afraid of this. This is not daunting in any way.
No.
Yes, you need the right equipment. You need a specialist encaustic iron. You need the waxes. You need the cardstock. But you get all of that in the collection. But obviously, once you've got it,
Once you've
you
got
can
it,
do it
you
no
can
matter
do it.
what level of
yeah.
expertise you're at.
Doesn't matter what level you're at, and as long as you're happy with the results, it's really good. If you get stuck, I still answer my phone.
Okay, now I'm going to ask Kat to explain what she's doing here.
I still run workshops.
Lots of Christmas trees.
So you've made a little festive scene.
A little festive scene.
Do you know
Yep.
Some baubles. Can we put?
Yeah. Just if you want to use the hot pen, Kat, really quickly.
So-
just don't touch
No
the hot
stopping it
part.
now.
Yeah, just the
Can
green.
you tell Craig
part,
for Hunkydory, scrap his show, because we're going to be here for another hour, aren't we, this one?
Yeah.
Brian, for people that want to know more about Encaustic Art, where do they go online? Because you do workshops and
Yeah,
stuff,
we do workshops. So either my website, so encausticart.co.uk, or you can jump on our YouTube, and there's about 200 free videos on there, which is Encaustic Art videos. You'll know it's me, because just look at my hands. You're not going to find another pair like that.
Oh, bless you, Brian. They broke the mould when they made you, quite frankly.
So, but yeah, so you'll know that they're me.
These are Christmas lights.
And just enjoy your encaustic. We're back in December. If anyone's got any questions, and if you get a bit stuck, I'm sure the team will pass them on and get stuff over to me. If you need stuff passing over to me via the TV, though, just put a note on it that it's fine to pass it on to me so that they know they can, because of all this GDPR stuff.
Yes, fabulous.
So that then they know they can.
We've had a message in saying, oh, look at Kat doing Underneath the Caribbean Sea. Well, it did start out that way.
It did start that way.
But now it's turned into like a winter wonderland. Look, she's doing like stormy clouds and everything, Christmas lights. You are actually quite artistic, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, you are though, aren't you? Because I know you do painting with like Himi and stuff as well, don't you?
I do. I like painting.
Honestly, give her her own show, say I. That's rather fab. Brian?
That's really good. You've
marks
done really
out of 10
well.
for our Kat.
I reckon that's a good 8.
It's a very good 8.
Maybe even a 9.
And then marks out of 10 for our Jack. This is where you say the same marks.
About the same. About the same. We're doing good.
8 or 9 for that one
About
as
an
well.
8 or a 9.
I do think this is fab because you can see like the mountains
doing
and stuff.
good.
But this is a unique. This is just you.
Yeah.
This is just you.
But they're the sort.
Encaustic
But they're the
art.
sort of places that people start with. That you know, like a little fantasy image that you're not gonna. You're never going to find that place, but it's something to you. It means something to you because you've created it.
Well, this obviously means something to Kat because she's not stopping.
She's not
What are you
stopping.
adding to it now?
I think I want to add some black for the tree.
Some what, bats?
Some black on.
Oh, some black. I thought you said some bats. I thought it was suddenly going Halloween. Oh, I
You
see.
just
does
twist it
little
round
outlines.
slightly so you can see the groove. It'll let you have a bit more of the wax out.
So this tool, because obviously if you want to go for the heat tool, the separate tool, we've got that as well. We'll put the details for that on the side of the screen,
Just
maybe.
twist it, Kat, so you can see
Is it what's it called?
groove.
The,
Yeah,
it's included in the big
stylus
bundle.
tool. It's in the
Ignore
big.
me.
It's in the big
Ignore me.
bundle. We do sell it separate. It's in the web shop thing.
If
Whatever
you
it's
want to
called.
check out any
that
of
thing.
the separate bits and pieces, do check out the brand shop on the website. I'd normally ask Chat, but I don't need to. Kat, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Brian, when are you back?
18th of December.
Because you've not got a show later today, have you?
No.
That is it
No.
for Brian in the wonderful world of Encaustic Art. Brian, can I say, I wish, because I don't know whether I'm in on that day, I wish you the happiest of Christmases.
Thank you.
You are always an absolute joy when you are in. You really
We've
are.
already got a date for January as well, so
Well, it
we
doesn't
are coming
surprise me.
back.
We've changed the locks. You're not going anywhere. Also, what I love is obviously, I mean, Jack and Kat, two members of our lovely crew, have never done this before. Jack genuinely did a fabulous piece of artwork, and Kat, well, there's no stopping her, quite frankly.
Really good.
is there? But do you know what I love? It's like Kat's not followed any of the rules.
It's fine.
And
Yeah,
has
but
just made what she wants to.
the main rules we've got to follow, as long as we're working safely, that's what matters.
You're like a you give good trunk. I like that. You're a vigilante, aren't you?
Yeah.
This is the way to do it. Right, Kat, since you're here, do you want to end the show? So just be like, that's it from Nigel and Brian. Don't forget Craig's coming up after the break. We've got our new set, Inspiration Station. Keep it here on Hobbymaker, whatever you like. All that kind of stuff, okay? Right, over to you.
Okay,
the
that
lovely
was
Kat.
great. Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got two brand new watercolour shows here on Hobbymaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker, and can we say welcome to our new set, launched yesterday, the Inspiration Station, and we let special guests come in this set. We didn't let Leonie in because she's too messy today. But we have got the ultra-tidy, Hunkydory's finest, the lovely Craig Laird is with us. How are you, love?
I am doing very well, thank you very much.
So nice to see you. What do you think?
I think it is so nice. I've seen over the last couple of weeks when they've been working on it, when I've been here, I was like,
Sure,
oh, I hope I get to go. Did you not know?
No, I know nothing,
Did you
Craig.
not
I know nothing.
In between shows,
I was very
I'm nosy.
excited.
I like to go for wonders in this place. So
No, I thought this was going to be wheeled into our studio, because we're actually now in another studio.
Yes.
And I thought this was going to be wheeled in there, but no, this is permanently
Permanent,
here.
yeah, really
and
nice.
It's lovely.
It
Anyway,
is.
enough of the set. Let's talk about the fabulous Hunkydory. Everything on this show, we've either got back in stocks, the things that sold out before that you were gagging for, or we've got lowest ever prices. This is like an early Black Friday festive bonanza. It's the festive Black Friday early bonanza. That's what we're calling it officially, well, unofficially. I'm going to start with these, the lights. Look at these.
Look at these.
You are going to get, is it 6 of these that you get?
So you're getting 2 packs.
There's
You've got
3 in each.
3 within each.
And each one, how many lights have we got?
So there's
here?
20 lights on each. So in total, that's 120 total individual lights. But as I say, on each strand, you're getting 20 lights.
These are fab.
These are fab. So home decor, brilliant. But what about doing things such behind your shakers? We've also got, and I'm going to drop this tease right now, we've got our festive terrariums back in on this show.
We love the terrariums.
Be good to pop these behind as well. Maybe wrap them around battery-operated candles. You can do whatever you want. They are the thin circle batteries, so therefore you can, once they've run out, and of course the charge, the power, what you can just do is replace them, replace the batteries. The other good thing with these as well, Nigel, is say you did want to make them a little bit smaller, you can snip them. So you can, if you say you wanted 10 lights, you could snip them in half. Keeping in mind, you can't use the rest though, so you've got to keep that in mind. But you've got that option if you wanted to.
I think these are fab. Honestly, if I was doing that properly, I would have wrapped them a bit neater, but I just sort of draped it across there. I thought
But great, if you are going to be putting up any garlands, any small Christmas trees, you can do
around
that.
the banisters.
Around the banisters,
That would be
all
great
those
on the
different
stairs.
things. Yeah, 100%.
What price? 10 quid.
£10.
Hello. Back
Yeah.
in stock, and that's for both of them. For that, so for what? That's 120 lights. You get 3 of the fabulous string lights in each. You get 6 in a total, and each of them has 20 lights. That's 120 lights on there. If you would like to go for them, grab them now whilst Craig is here, the man who puts hunk into hunky-dory. NWHD47. I say that every time for you now.
You do.
It's my new thing for you. Do you know how many times these have sold out before?
4.
Yes, 4. Yes, 4 times before these have sold out. So if you would like to get your hands on them now, let's make it a 5th. Already we've got Mavis, Gordon, Chris. Have you seen the big board?
I know, it's so good, isn't it?
Huge,
It's
isn't it? Julie, Winifred, Mavis, Gordon, Chris, Pauline, Ellen in the West Midlands. You are going for 2 sets. Well done. That's 240 lights winging their way to you, my lovely. Literally pop them in your basket. Add other stuff though, because remember we've got our Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker of $4.95 for the day, not per order.
No.
Oh no, per day. So like literally all of your orders, and we've got lots of stuff for you. Great cardstock, the return of the terrariums. We have got, well, we've got everything coming up. Do check ahead on the show page on the website. Jack, what is it? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. We've also got for you, yo, 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 it's Puffy Snow. Here you go, we got the puffy paint. Look at this. It does sound like some, I don't know, glorious 90s rapper, doesn't it?
It does actually.
Puffy
It
Snow.
does, yeah.
This is your puffy paint. What is Puffy Snow? Because this has sold out 4 times before.
Yeah, so at first it looks like a pearl glaze, but what you do is you pop it onto your projects, your cards, and you heat it with your heat tool. And what it does is, it does do exactly that. It puffs up.
And
so
does it stay puffed?
It stays puffed, yeah. So whether, of course, it's imagery of snow, whether it's snowflakes, whether it is Santa's beard, whether it's polar bears, whatever it is, sheep, 100% clouds, anything like that. So don't just think about Christmas time, although this is now the perfect opportunity
Yeah, I think
going
for Santa's
into...
beard, it's just perfect.
Absolutely, it really, really is.
And for
But
decorating like cottages and thatched sort of festive gingerbread houses, things like that.
All of that. What it's good for as well, use it on your projects. Maybe if you're doing cinema night, colour it with your inks, could be popcorn. So you can use it in all these different ways. Kat at Hunkydory, on one of the Hunkydory shows, she actually used it, believe it or not, she used it to make dog food. Now what I mean by that, not actual dog food, but she coloured it, and honestly, I need to find the show and I'll pop it on social, but all these different things you can do with it as well.
So that's the thing. I mean, okay, it's puffy and it's white to begin with, so you think snow, beard, Santa, all of that. But if you colour it, it can be whatever you like.
Whatever you want.
You
Whatever
could
you
do,
want.
like, I don't know, like, if you coloured it yellow, what would you colour it with?
You can just use your
Like
iPads.
Micas and stuff,
Yeah,
what did you think?
Anything like that
Let
as
it
well.
dry, then colour it then.
Absolutely.
Yes. So it's not that you're mixing stuff with it. Got ya. Because you could do like sand for a beach and I don't know, whatever you fancy really. £8 is your price on that one. Loads of you going for this. Maria's gone for 2. Jane's gone for 2. Jane in the Channel Islands has gone for 2 as well. So you've got Jane in Renfrewshire, you've gone for 2. We've also got Julie in Lancashire going for 2. Any advance on 2. £8 on that one, back in stock. Now, everything else that we're going to show you pretty much is the lowest ever price that we're going to go to on this. Literally, Craig's in. We got the new set. We thought, blow it. It's nearly Black Friday. We're going to go to the lowest prices we can. So first off for you, we have this, the Luxury Topper Collection, Let It Snow. Have I got that over here, Craig?
It is indeed, yeah.
That one
Now,
here.
this truly is not only the perfect opportunity to start your cards if you've not started them, but of course the perfect opportunity when it comes to the price as well.
Can I just show a picture of everything you get in this before I start to pick and flick?
Look at that.
You get all of that, and you wait when you see this price drop now. $19.99, no more. Better than half price. $7.99. You are saving £12 there. Craig, this breaks down into what's 3 sets of 3, kind of, doesn't it? Or 3 different bits.
It does, yeah. Now, before I go through that all, Nigel, this isn't a tester kit.
No.
This isn't a mini kit. This is a full hunky-dory kit where you're going to get 8 of your topper sheets. So within the actual topper sheets, what you're going to be getting is 8 of them. What's also good is usually, Nigel, we'll say 8 topper sheets, 4 design, 2 of each.
Yeah.
Not in this case.
All individual.
All individual. You've still got what you already know when it comes to the background. So each of them have their coordinated background cards.
So
They're
that's the
durable,
one there.
scoreable.
And then you
so you've
also
got that
have-
at 350 GSM. Then you've got your accent foiled. So that has got that elegant, beautiful, sophisticated foiling on it as well.
So those groups of 3, they all go together.
They do, yeah. So you have your topper sheet, you have a coordinated background, and then a coordinated foil background as well. Toppers, 300 GSM, so you've still got that strength and that structure, but then the background, whether it is the background or whether it is the accent foil background card, that's a 350 GSM.
Our phone lines are going crazy.
I'm not surprised.
We've got hundreds of these, but already 15% of that big stock has allocated. Alan in South Yorkshire, Christine Staffordshire, Rebecca Nottinghamshire, Lynn Hampshire, Audrey in Falkirk, Christine in Wiltshire, Jean in West Yorkshire. You're all coming through. Do you know what I love about this as well? Is for me, is that all of those winter occasions are covered here. Yes, you've got Christmas, but that could work for a winter birthday. It could work for a winter wedding. Do you know what I would get on there? I'd get my old puffy paint on there, my puffy stuff on that.
Also then, if you start to cut apertures or you've got your framework within toppers, your lights as well, start to put them so they've got those lights. Just to say as well, they're a steady light, so they don't flicker, so you don't need to worry about the flickering. But I mean, look at that one there. So you've got your polar bears within the toppers there. Really sizable size toppers.
Look at that, how cute
Look at it.
Look, so cute. $7.99 is your price. The board is just crazy busy for this. Gordon in Fife has gone for 2. Jeanette in Cheshire has gone for 2. Sally Ann in Norfolk has gone for 2 as well. We had a lot of these, but already approaching 20% or a fifth of that stock has gone. The lowest ever price on this, $7.99. The last time we had it, it was more than that. $7.99 is your low price on that.
You know, we all know I'm not good with maths, but even I can work out, if you got 2 of them, your price would still be less than what the full collection would have been at regular
better than
price.
half price.
And this is this year's collection, so brilliant.
Would you like some inserts to add to the collection? Because with the money you're saving there, let's give you some inserts. Look at these. Now, the price of this, $4.99. No, that's good. It's going down to $1.99. $1.99. I feel like I should whisper that because it feels like a naughty price, but I'm going to shout it from the rooftops. $1.99 for that. That is phenomenal. 20% has gone. I've not even picked and flicked yet. Look, these are the ones that you're getting. Craig, it's a complete angel policy, so if you are finishing a card off with a fabulous insert, I think you can add a little bit of extra cost.
Yeah, absolutely do. And what's always great is I can come here and say that because that's exactly what I used to do many years ago when I would make and sell my cards. Put the insert, you always got that little bit more. As you said, you have got your 16 sheets. They're 140 GSM. These are uncoated. So if you wanted to add inks in that, you could do, but you can stamp onto them. And what I do, and then put them through your printer. Now, because they're 140 GSM, I'm going to stop there, Nigel. Just finish in a minute.
Just because, yes. I was going to say 60, then I was going to say 70. If everybody checks out now, limited stock. 90% of the stock.
Just a way to say as well is it doesn't matter whether you've got a front folding printer or a back folding printer, it's going to go through all your printers.
There you go. It's ticking those boxes. That is about to sell out. $1.99. We are over allocating on that one. JZHD10 is your item code on that one. Right, what's next, lovely Taz? Festive terrariums. Adam, Now, would you make Craig and I very happy by whipping out something that's gonna, well, last half a minute and then disappear? Boom, there we go. Yes, we have got our clock. Now, we're gonna get a low, low price. Now, we've sold this before at $14.99. At $14.99, and that's done really well. So today we're going to go to the lowest ever price because we're doing like a pre-Black Friday, Craig's in, Hunkydory, all that kind of thing. So let's get it down below $14.99.
Okay,
tell us about your festive terrariums.
Right, these have sold time and time and time again at full price. These are also something that Hunkydory are really well known for, and that's their concept cards.
Let's drop that price, Craig.
We're going.
Sorry, sir. $9.99, the lowest price ever on these. That is phenomenal, Craig. How many did we make?
So within these ones here, it's about 60?
It's
oh,
12.
12. So you've got your multiple sheets, and I'll show you just why in a moment.
So
here,
two each of 6 different designs. Those are the designs that you're getting. We'll show you the 6 designs. So you can see you've got the baubles, you've got the lovely poinsettia one. Literally, you're getting 2 of each of those. $9.99 for 12 cards. What does that work out per card? And you do get your envelopes included.
You do, yeah. It was just a way to get that. So
and
who
all
would
the
have
ribbons.
thought you're going to get your envelope as well. That is a flat 6x6 that will go in your envelope, and you've got all the satin ribbon. This
83p a card.
Wow, sir.
I know.
Now tell me somewhere or someone that would only pay 83 pence for that.
Do you know, if somebody came up to me in a craft stall and said, I'll give you 83p for that, I said, you can whistle, jog on, because they look so much more expensive than that.
They do, and they don't take long to actually build and put together. They've all die cut, like you know already from Hunkydory, and then every single one can look completely different.
Now, obviously, Hunkydory, you always come up with not just the conventional way to do a concept card, you always think about other ideas as well.
Yeah.
So maybe you want to make things like this. This is using part of the terrarium, breaking it down, sort of cutting it out, fussy cut, well, not even fussy cutting, I think it's probably die cut, isn't it? And then just literally making it into whatever you like. That suddenly turns it into like a bouquet of flowers for any occasion, almost a bit Valentine's.
And I can't quite see the back there, but I'm going to say an Amy. Is that an Amy make?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
You can tell,
I
can't
thought
you?
so, yeah.
She just takes convention and laughs in the face of it.
And then you're going to have lots and lots of bits left over that Beck's done here. So if I just show you this, and we are going to have a play with it just shortly, but this is what you build on the top of your terrariums. But if you've got ones left over, that's what Beck's has done. So you can still use them as, you know, cards and decoration.
Waste nothing. I mean, this is lovely as well. I mean, obviously the terrarium's a lovely 3D, but here you sort of flattened it slightly to make it a little bit more 2D, but you've still got that lovely perspective with it.
You do as well, but not only that, this could be your own photo if you want.
Yes.
Use the background as a template.
Could you imagine? We could have a photo of Adam and Taz in the gallery staring into each other's eyes.
Yeah.
Because that's what happens for the 4 hours
Or
there, I
flip it around, and if you're someone like yourself that loves game shows, that could be the Crystal
That's what
Maze.
you were going to say then. But yes, indeed, I
Crystal
do.
Maze, it could be.
Oh, you know the story of the Crystal Maze, don't you?
Don't think so.
Oh my gosh. So, Taz, you'll remember this because you were there. So me, Taz, Andy, and Jimmy, there was a team of us. We went to do the Crystal Maze experience in London. And the one thing that they said when we got into the Crystal Maze was like, whatever you do, don't pick up
I wonder what you would have
bits
said.
off the floor. No, don't pick up the bits off the floor. You see the crystals are in the air and you've got to like grab the gold bits and put them in the chute and see how well you do and all of that. So we were all like, yeah, don't pick them up off the floor. So afterwards, they were like, you did this is how many you scored. And we were like, yay. And then they said, but one of you picked stuff up off the floor, didn't you? Guess which member of our team, given that there was me, there was Taz, there was Andy, there was Jimmy, there was other people that you know as well, but I'm trying to think of people that you know from here.
Jimmy?
It was one of those 4 that did it, not Jimmy.
You?
Yeah.
See, I thought it was going to be you, but I thought, nah.
Absolutely gutted.
There's no way it would have been Taz.
It wouldn't have been Taz.
No way.
But I'm normally like Mr. Like, you can't, you know, cheat in games. I don't know why I did it. I didn't even mean to cheat. I just did it without thinking.
Yeah.
I was gutted.
I have to say as well, me saying there's no way that it would be Taz, and in the office one day I went away with a paper trimmer. It's not Craig. It's not Craig. Craig wouldn't do that. It's not Craig. It's not Craig. I went away with a paper trimmer.
But you didn't mean to.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I didn't mean to. I had a permanent marker underneath studio. Still went away with it.
You're right. It does look quite Crystal Maze. It really
but
does.
You've got your different foilings in there. You've got silver, but you've got gold in that as well. So this is what I mean by that's actually the background. But if you use that as a template to then draw around a photo, you can then do that for your photographs.
I think that'd be lovely. Can you imagine, like, the grandkids or pets or whatever? Hundreds of you on the phone lines for this. A third of a big stock has gone. It's the lowest price ever. 12 cards, 2 of each design. The terrariums you are loving. These are the festive terrariums. So even more excitement as we approach the Christmas period. WAHD. Well, hey, HD 03 is your item code on that. Next up, let's do another thing that Hunkydory are famed for, which is Miri.
It is
Miri
indeed.
card you absolutely love.
It's 2 things that Hunkydory are really well known for. That is Miri, snowfall acetate.
I'm going to say there are 3 things.
Well, there is more.
Craig Laird. There you go.
No. But, so what the
Hang
guys
on,
were
Craig,
doing...
let's drop that price. $14.99. We're not having
We're going low.
Not on Craig's watch. Let's going to get that price down.
Boom.
Yeah, what a boom. $8.99 for this one. Lowest price ever. Right, 24 sheets. What are we getting, Craig?
So this is your Miri. So remember, your Miri is a brand. And what the girls were doing, this was way before I joined, and I used to do it as a customer as well. I would take my Miri card and then my snowfall acetate and I would layer it over the top.
Not anymore?
Not anymore, because it's done for you. So what you know from, of course, the Miri, what you know from your snowfall acetate, it has been foiled onto the Miri cardstock. So when it comes to, of course, that Miri, you've got that ability to cut, die cut, you can emboss if you want, but you don't have to layer over now when it comes to the acetate. It's done for you, and it's just incredible. So you've got 2 sheets within each of them.
So you get 12 different colours.
You do
12
indeed.
different sort of styles. You've
Absolutely.
got the purples, the greens, the sort of silvers, the clears, the reds. They're all in there, all with that snowfall over the top. I love it. Am I right in thinking that this was actually... Was it a mistake when it first came out? It was not supposed to be this way.
I'm not sure, actually.
I seem to remember Anne-Marie or somebody saying... I may be talking rubbish here, but I seem to remember that basically it was a happy accident. They were like, well, actually, that's really good.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
And
Maybe then.
apparently, Adam, our director, was a happy accident as well, so I'm being told in my ear. What, in general, or like your parents told you that? You weren't supposed to be here. There you go. Who knows? I was a bit of an accident as well, to be honest. $8.99 is your price on this one, the lowest price ever. Stock-wise, how are we doing, Taz? Busy for this. The board is full, quite frankly. Jill, Patricia, Cynthia, Andrea. We've got a massive stock of this, but already 10% of the stock has gone. Grab it whilst we have
Sorry,
it.
I keep kicking you, Nigel. Sorry.
I will say in this set we're very close together.
We are, yeah. It's not a bad thing.
I don't mind.
Not a bad
I'm
thing.
quite happy.
No.
I had Keith yesterday, so you know, it's a joy. $8.99 is your price on this one. We launched this in July, and already it's in Black Friday deal. How cool is that?
It's really cool. Now, these are the Miri colours that you'll already be familiar with, that you've probably already got within the stash. So if you are wanting to team it with mats and layers when it comes to, of course, your Miri, you can absolutely do that. But whether it is on the background, then of course you can have your toppers on the front, your die cuts on the front. You can use it as a card blank if you want to. What about layering it over the top? Using some silver Miri. So that's what I mean by it will coordinate with the Miri that you've already got.
Is that from the collection that we had earlier?
So I think that was from a little book
It's similar, isn't
it's
it?
similar,
Yes.
yes. But yeah, so you could use the topper from the Let It Snow.
How good is this? This is actually in the background.
Yeah, so that's it in the background. This is just using some that you may already have. Or, remember, I'm back at 8 o'clock, just saying.
You are.
But it's what a nice
in your
way
diary,
to use
people.
it on the back. This is also on the back as well. So, you know, if you have got toppers...
So snowfall acetate, and then indeed in the back you've actually got the snowfall Miri card.
Yes.
Just fabulous, because everything snowfall goes together, doesn't it? We actually, did you have snowfall this week?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Do you know something? Didn't have any, not laying within where my house is, just outside Preston. And then I drove home the other day to Durham, and it was just blankets of snow.
I see, I love it. I love it when we start snowing, because then it's one of my favourite things to do here at Hobby Maker. I can get you emailing in with the big question, how many inches have you got? We love to know how many inches of snow you have in your area. So bring it on. Right, 20% of that has gone already.
Can I just say, I am so glad that I didn't actually prep anything within an inch of its life on Friday, because everything's going like that.
Did you really?
I prepped stuff, but not
I was gonna say,
to
I thought you were
full
speaking
extent.
through bitter teeth.
No.
I prepped everything and it's selling out. God damn it.
Wouldn't be a bad thing.
I'm going to do next up, Craig. Let's do these, because these are fabulous. Your fancy foiled... Oh, have I got... Hang on, is that the wrong ones? Oh, the festive fancy edge.
Yes.
Is that those ones?
No.
That's the foiled.
They must be in the box for later
Yeah,
on,
I haven't
because
got
we did
them,
have
I don't
them.
think. Can I see a picture, please?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I don't think we... Just whilst Craig finds those, can we just do these then first? Because I don't... Let's drop the price of the fancy... Have you got them, Craig?
I've found them.
Scrap that task back to the fancy edge. Right, Leslie, let's do these.
Right, I'm just going to take out...
Oh,
so
I've not seen these.
You've not seen these?
Okay, so, Jack, come on in here. These are the design... Well, actually, that picture's probably better that you just showed. But you can see these are the designs that you're actually getting. There you go. So you can see you've got the gingerbread man edge, you have got the holly edge, you've got the snowflake edge, you've got the little parcels edge as well. You are getting in there 32 cards and envelopes. So you are going to get 8 of each particular design, which is brilliant. For £12.99.
This is absolutely brilliant.
That's 41p a card and envelope.
Now, this is the incredible quality that you already
fly.
know from Hunkydory when it comes to card blanks. So that is your card block that you guys already know and get your card blanks from.
Hang on, Craig, I've got 2 lots of snowflakes. We need a holly. We need a holly, if you've got one there.
Have I overlapped? I've maybe overlapped. There we go, I've overlapped.
Oh, beg your pardon. I beg your pardon, sorry.
So you can ink them. We did have some finished samples. I'm not sure what Kat done with them. Oh, they're just at the side there.
Oh, do you want to grab them?
So these ones here are the ability to then colour them, Nigel, with your pens, with your inks. What about your puffy snow?
They were within my
That's
reach.
okay.
I could have got those quite easily. Lovely cards, said somebody in Lincolnshire. Well done, you. Nigel's not moving.
Do you know what it is? Kat, bless her, has put one of each underneath the pile of finished samples and didn't even notice.
You know, it took 2 men to realise, well, 2 stupid men not to get that, quite frankly. Excellent as always from Hunkydory, says Janet in Nottinghamshire. We love the testimonials, so do send them to our website as well. Craig, when you colour these up, I mean, they just look fab, don't they?
They do. So they are your Ink Me card. They're 300 GSM. So if you don't have a die cutting machine, you don't want to invest in a die cutting machine, you don't have edgeable dies, and to be fair, even I've never seen quite bold edgeable dies like you've got within the pre-cuts here. So you can then, as I said before, colour them. What about snip them and lay over the top if you want to as well? Bring in your puffy snow. This is great for an initial accent to any Hunkydory collection, any little book, any Murray bundle, any designer cardstock, any inserts, any poem inserts, absolutely anything, and other brands as well.
Oh, that's cute.
Cut down at an angle. Doesn't then need to be Christmas,
Can I
that
sit
one.
into the parcels? They're birthdays. Well,
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Whatever you fancy.
They really, really are.
This is so good. Is that your phone over there? Are you filming it?
I am doing a time lapse.
Oh, I see. I did wonder, it's like there's this camera in the other side
So-
of the phone, and I'm like thinking, like, what's going on?
So can I just say, in case anyone at Hunkydory are watching, Jess at Hunkydory has asked me if I would film a day in the life throughout today. So that's what I've been doing throughout the
So
day.
what have you been doing before here?
But like travelling.
Well, no, so you with the coffee in the car.
And getting
all that kind of
sorted,
stuff,
yeah, all that sort of stuff, yeah. And I thought, you know what, I'll do a time lapse of the show.
How exciting. I feel like I should go and stare into your phone like really close up at one point. There you go. I may do that. Right, so if you want to go for these, $12.99. Would that ruin the time lapse if I did that? No,
No,
it wouldn't.
no.
$12.99. I doubted myself there. $12.99 is your price for these, the lowest price ever. 32 of these fabulous cards. They're stunning. How many? What stock do we have of those, Taz? Do we have a lot?
I think we do.
We've got a good
yeah.
stock, but I am going to say those are flying. Kathleen, Diana, Julie, Rachel, Dorothy, Jane, Vivian, Sandra, Jenny, Julie, all of you going for that at the moment. Right, let's give you some foil edge card blanks now. These are lovely. Now, if I remember rightly, you get 6 different sizes?
Yes.
Because I remember launching something similar with Amy, I think, with these. And you have 6 different colours. So let's show you the foiled colours, and then, is it 6 or is it 5? Maybe it's 5. There you go. You get 6 different colours. So those are the colours that you get. So you can see there's a green, there's a red, there's a blue, there's a silver, there's a sort of copper and a darker blue as well. And you get 36 cards in total. So you're going to get 6 different sizes.
6 different sizes.
And they are your
So you're
A5.
gonna get, yes. 7x5.
Lovely.
DL. A6, 6x6, and then your 5x5.
Thanking you, Craig. So you're getting all of those for $12.99. So basically, I won't show you them all, but you are getting all of these colours across all 6 of those sizes. These are fab because do you know what? It's like they've got matte and layering ready to go.
Exactly that. Not only does it give you that matte and layer, it actually gives you 2 mattes and layers, whether you choose to actually make your additional mat smaller, so then not only does that give you your green, gives you a white matting layer, then of course you'll have your background card or paper. Whereas usually if you'd done that, Nigel, that would be your background, you'd have your white cardstock matting layer, then you would have your green mirror matting layer. So that's potentially, that's near enough. That would be, say, 3, so that would be about 900 GSM if you were to do it that way.
But you're not adding any weight
You're
here.
not adding any weight, no.
I love it. Oh, they're asking me in my ear what DL stands for. Dimension
Dimensional
lengthways.
length, sure.
Dimension lengthways, isn't it? I always thought it was double length, but then I was like, well, why would it be double length? Because I don't know what the single would be.
So I think why some people think that as well is, of course, it's 8 inches, whereas the width of it's 4 inches, so it's double width.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, or
that makes sense.
So
So
that
it's
would
dimension lengthways.
I believe so.
Hang on. What are you saying, Adam? Oh, yeah, Adam thought it was... Did I say that? OK. Adam asked me what DL was, and apparently I told him it was dangerously long. There you go, and he believed me. There you go. Did you genuinely believe me? Foolish boy. $12.99 is your price on those. Busy. Our boards are just constantly full today.
And I've got a funny feeling this was a cat idea back at head office.
I think you're right. That rings a bell.
I'm sure, and I'm sure I remember that from watching as well when we first launched.
I seem to remember talking to Nat. Has she had a baby yet?
Yes, she did. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's exciting.
Yeah, she posted it on our social last week.
Oh, so I never look online. I'm rubbish. Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, little girl.
Oh, thank you. Little girl. What's her name? Or do we not know as yet?
Yes, no, we do.
But we're not saying yet.
I think, yeah, I just can't remember. Bless her.
No, it's all right.
Do you know what it is? It's my friends just had a baby girl as well.
God.
So,
You're surrounded by baby
surrounded by babies.
Well, Nat, congratulations. Like she's watching. She'll be like knee deep in doing whatever young mums have to do, bless her heart. Anyway, $12.99 if you want to go for the card blanks there. We can send her a card, hurrah. MLHD54 is your item code on that one. One more item to show you, which is our foiled pattern stepper cards that we have for you. Again, Hunkydory doing what they do so incredibly well, because these cards all pre-scored, all pre-cut, ready to go, so that you can create your fabulous stepper cards. How many of these? You get 16 of these. So different colours. You're going to get. In fact, they're all different colours, aren't they? If I remember right.
I believe so. Yes, you've got envelopes to go with them. What these are your adorable scoreable and your foiled accents on it as well. You've then got 3 different designs when it comes to these ones. A couple of them you'll be able to use out with Christmas as well. 4 designs that we've got, actually.
It's 4 designs.
4 designs.
So you've got that one there. So you can see you've actually got the sort of crisscross one. Then you've also got...
Yeah, he's trying to do it.
Thanking you. Yes, on that end. You've got that one there, which is your... Oh, come in, Jack. Come on, come and look at those designs, because that's quite ditzy, isn't it? It's lovely. Little Christmas trees, and then little sort of almost like little shamrocks that you've got in there as well. How lovely is that? So you've got that design. And then you've also got our favourite, ho, ho, ho. So you've got your ho, ho, ho's there. There you go. It's a lot of hose. Then you've also got that one, which is your snowflake. You've got that included as well. So you get all of those. So 4 different designs, and you are going to get 4 of each particular one. So that's 16 cards in total. $6.99, lowest ever price. Half the stock gone.
Just to say as well, when it comes to the 4 designs, so when it comes to, let's say, for instance, the ho, 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 2 of them are gold foil and 2 of them is actual silver. So although you've got 4 within each design, 2 within each are silver, 2 within each are gold.
So those are your designs, if you'd like to go for those. Can we get the names on the board, Taz? $6.99 and half the stock already gone on that one. If you'd like, oh, look, blimey, lots of names. Yeah, it's full. June, Karen, Sharon, Sybil, Lynn, Geraldine, Jenny, Dennis, Carol, Shirley, Penny, Lois, all of you coming through for that one. Phenomenal value for money. If you would like to go for yours, $6.99 is the price on that one. Right, Craig, what's next? Because I can't hear the gallery anymore.
Just to let you know, 60% of that's gone.
Thanking you.
60%. It is, as I said a moment ago, adorable, scoreable and your accent foil. When it comes to that, that's also then just enabling you to do your steppers. So, you know, you don't need to worry about doing things such as your scoring and cutting. Great to do that, but if you don't have time or you want to make your quicker cards, you can absolutely do that. They'll fit when it comes to your actual 5x5 perfectly as well, but you can put your larger toppers in, no problem whatsoever. So yeah, it's just the best thing to use when it comes to making concepts.
Thanking you, Craig. Limited stock now on that one, and I can hear the gallery again.
You can hear that.
It's funny, if it goes quiet, I think without Taz and Adam in my head, I feel, well, empty, quite frankly. A bit lost. Look at all the names on the board. There's loads of you going for this, which is rather phenomenal. Really is. Look at that. whilst you're looking at the board, I'm just going to go and run over to Craig's phone very quickly, just stick my face in it for his time thing. There you go. That'll be like a millisecond, won't it? But there you go. Right, Craig, I think it's time for... Such a child. I think it's time for a demonstration, so that's where you come in. So what are you going to do?
Taz, you pick. Do you want me to go back to the terrariums, or do you want me to look at the Let It Snow? Let it snow. We can absolutely do that.
Well, in that case, I'm going to show some samples as well, if I may.
Do that, yeah, no problem.
These are fabulous. Look at these. Just lovely. Do you know what I love about this as well as the colour palettes?
The colours. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
Not only have you got that traditional of the blues and the silver, but what you have got is you've got some of the peaches in there as well. The pinks are in there. Lilacs are in there as well. So really nice. What would it
range?
Icy cold.
Yes.
You know, that icy cold, but in a nice way. Chill to it.
Yes, a cosy, frosty kind of colour selection.
I like that.
Cosy frosty. Is that, I know, is that too extreme? I don't know. But yes, I know what you mean. It's kind of like giving winter, but it's giving winter in a warm way.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
There you go. Do check out the reviews. We've got one there. It always makes me laugh, FIFO, when I see that at the bottom. FIFO. It's a superb artwork, and foiling is as ever first class. I don't even know what FIFO is.
FIFO.
Fun. Who does the best crafting? Only one, Craig Laird. 350 GSM makes working with a card a pleasure. That was rubbish, wasn't it?
Well, I liked it.
You liked it, I know. I could have done better, I feel. Right, Craig.
Right.
Over to you.
So let's use the Let It Snow, but let's just say that we want to make it quicker because we are getting closer to Christmas and we need to do our cards. Someone needs to do the cards. But we want to cut down on that weight, of course. So we're going to go in with one of the foiled edge card blanks, A5 ones. So we've already got, of course, our foil all the way around. So I don't need to worry about, of course, when it comes to my mirror if I don't want to. Let's go in then with our actual paper trimmer. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to gauge it at the moment here.
We've had a message from was it Dean in Essex? Dean, loving your message, but I think you may have sent a little bit premature. Hello, Craig, Nigel and team. Hello. Enjoying the show. Quick question and apologies if you've been asked. I don't know what the question is, but I dare say I've been asked. Please send the question, because we need you to send the question and then we will answer it accordingly. If you want to know who the team are today, you've got Jack on the camera, you've got Kat wandering around being fabulous, and in the gallery, oh, there's Kat, she's in the other studio, you can see her, there she is. And you've also got, in the gallery today, you've got Taz and you have got Adam. There they are. And also Jack, come on, let's show your face, because Jack's wearing our brand new Hobby Maker Christmas jumper. Jack's had a good day today because he's been encaustic arting.
Have you been rolling about in fluff or
Yes,
playing
I'm
with
somebody's
dogs or something?
father.
Well, I'm old enough to be his dad.
Are you?
40. How old are you, Jack?
25.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, off your pole. There you go. That makes me granddad again. There you go. But yes.
Son.
Yeah.
Dad.
Granddad. Well, I could be. Well, there's a bigger difference between me and you.
All right,
than there
okay.
is. No, it's true,
I was
isn't
joking.
it? I don't mind. But it's like, then, because there's 15 years between you two, 17 years between us two. So I'm not doing the difference between me and Jack, because that's just weird. That is just weird, quite frankly. But I'm not the oldest. Dave's here at 5. There you go.
He's had his hair cut.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Great-grand, oh no.
Yeah, he's only a few years older than me, but he's older than me, and we'll leave it at that. There you go.
So if I was to show you there's now, we've already done our matte and layer, right? Now, what I was saying before about, say you want an additional matte and layer, works well with this because you've got white that runs through this. So all that I was doing a minute ago is I was just measuring it up and cutting it just a little bit so we've got the silver foil in. So if I were to take just a little smidge of there, I'm going to do the same on this side here.
It's a great word, isn't it, smidge?
Smidge, a little smidge.
It's short for smidgen, isn't it?
Smidgen, yeah.
It's a great word.
So I just like to take a little bit more, and if we take just a wee bit more off the bottom here, Nigel, then what we can do, this is now, basically, I've given myself 2 mattes and layers but I've only done one.
Yeah, so it's that faux matting and layering,
That's
isn't it?
it.
Yeah.
So let's just say, for argument's sake, although that's 350, well, 350 GSM, let's just say we used Ink Me, we used it 300 GSM, let's just say Mirror Card, 300 GSM. I'm saying that to make it easy. There then would be 950 GSM.
That would be a little bit of extra weight.
A
for you
little bit of
sending out,
extra
yeah.
weight, and we've still got the toppers and that to put on top. So these really are an incredible idea to then, of course, just make it that quite substantially
It's that
thinner.
same end result, but done in a much more economical way, and
It
also
is.
a less dimensional way. So if you are thinking about putting your cards into envelopes, you don't need to worry about things being too large for a certain envelope.
That's it. And I say it time and time again, I love white space. White space works really well. When I was here last week, Wheeler was on throughout the day as well. Dawn also loves our white space, and Chade said, which I absolutely love, and I keep using it now, white space is the new space. And it
I like
absolutely is. A lot of times people were actually scared of white, but don't be, because you can use it as an accent.
I love
you
that
can
white
use
space
it.
is the new space.
So I know.
Who said that?
Don Wheeler.
Oh,
yeah. Don Wheeler used that,
good.
and I just thought, I'm taking that. I'm
She is
pinching
good.
it.
Yeah, pinch it. She won't know.
She won't.
What till I tell her? Well, if I'm going to use it,
You can
then
tell
it's
her.
mine as well. Just to say, we've had a question. Jack, get back in here. We've had a question asking if Jack has got. No, he hasn't asked that. The question is about the jumper. It's like, when are the Christmas jumpers going on sale? Thursday at 8. Spin round. Thursday at 8, not that quick. Thursday at 8 p.m. The jumpers are going on sale. They are really good. They are really good. Spin again. Thanking you. Lovely. Thank you. I don't know the price of them, I'll be honest. Yeah, off you pop. Thank you. I don't know the price of them, but I have got mine. I'm very excited.
Really, really good quality.
They are, honestly. I wish you could touch and feel them. Go on, stroke. They're so good. Obviously, I've been given this because obviously I have to show it on air. I don't know whether they're a free-for-all. People are saying, where are they? They're in a box upstairs. But do we all get one? I have no idea. Oh, do we all get one? Oh, right, fabulous. That's great then, lovely. But we are selling them to you lovely people out there, of course, as from Thursday. I'm assuming, because the way that this place works is if we do one this year, there probably will be another one next year. So I'm thinking it could be the start of a lovely collection. And I am going to say, because I'm a bit of a purist when it comes to Christmas jumpers. I've got some that I just think, why do I wear that? They're hideous. But it's like, I do think a nice Christmas jumper is brilliant, and I think that's a really cool one.
That's a really, really cool
and for
one.
craftiness, it's just brilliant.
Yeah. And Taz, if you are going up there, Craig is a small.
There you go. Craig is a small. A petite. There you go.
So what I'm doing is I'm just learning. I cannot believe that is the time.
I know. Where is this hour gone?
So what
I
I've
think
done...
time goes quicker in this new set.
Do you think so?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah?
Well, it doesn't, obviously.
Now, what I'm doing is I'm making an actual statement piece with that big topper, but I'm leaving that frame in, which is something I don't usually do. If you took that out, use it elsewhere, you could even put your string lights underneath there and just have them so that they're just shining all the way around.
It's a lovely idea.
Then we're going to go in with that beautiful sentiment topper. Together is a wonderful place to be this Christmas.
If you do want the lights, don't forget we have those on the show as well. 120 lights you're going to get across 6 strings of lights. We've got some decorating our set back here, but you are going to get 6 of the strings. There's one just draped across here. 20 lights on each one. So you're literally going to get, this is what they look, that's what they look like. There you go. But they don't look as exciting in the packet as they do out, do they? But £10 for those if you'd like to go for them. NWHD 47. Dean's put his question back, which is great. Oh, now. What? Okay, right, here we go. So, Dean has asked if Craig is related to Kenny Everett, the late fabulous Kenny Everett. Do you know who that is, or are you too young?
No, I do know who that is, yeah.
Kenny Everett was fabulous. I once went for a night out with Kenny Everett.
Did
when
you?
I lived in Earl's Court, me and my friend David, we went clubbing at Copacabanas, and Kenny Everett was there, and he was lovely.
Yeah.
It was really lovely. But it did say at the end of that, did it just say at the end of that message, Kenny was lovely too? So, yes, Craig is lovely and Kenny Everett was lovely. Are they related? No, I don't think you are.
What makes you think that's a compliment, really?
I think it's the beard.
Do you think the beard?
You don't look like Kenny Everett, but I'm thinking that's the only similarity. No, and Kenny Everett's not Scottish, no. But Kenny Everett was genius, absolute genius. I love the fact we're mentioning him on a show, quite frankly. If you don't know who he is or was, because he's sadly not around anymore, he had some brilliant comedy characters.
100%.
Some of them I can't say because the
100%.
names are a bit dodgy for live TV.
Just a little bit.
But
Well, I take that as a compliment.
I cannot think of anyone that wasn't too rude for this hour.
I don't think there is there?
No, but he was. Well, he did Captain Cremon. Do you remember
That's
Captain
right,
Cremon?
yes.
He did do that, yeah.
Yeah.
I loved Kenny Everett. That's fab. Look
There
at
we go.
that.
So-
Angel policy.
Absolutely.
Kenny then. Craig.
Make and sell to your heart's content, whether it's just gifting, whether, of course, it is for charity, whether it's personal profit, it's up to you. But you can see within that one, within that Let It Snow, we do see you can make a minimum of 16 cards.
Yes.
Because you've got 16 of your
That's
card
a
stock.
minimum.
So you've got 8 that is unfoiled, 8 that is foiled. That's if you fold it in half, which most of you are not going to do. Certainly if you've got the card blanks here. So within that topper I've only used half of one of the A4 sheets. So I still got the ability to do another 3 cards off of the adorable scoreable pattern sheets.
So there's the one that you use there, and you've got your coordinating background card, and your foiled cardstock, of course, as well, is it in there too. It's just, I mean, it's a lovely eclectic mix for winter, isn't it? Your snowman, the couple walking
Yes.
in the forest, the
love
Christmas
that
tree. I just think it's a lovely selection. And it's at the lowest ever price.
My mum would adore that one.
Oh, horse galloping on a card.
Yes,
Always
yes.
popular.
And I do feel as that's going to have to be her Christmas card this year.
I do feel it's like, it's one of those things that you can't go wrong with parents. It's like if you give them a card with a horse on, normally it's a winner, isn't it?
It is, yeah. My mum's she's been brought around horses and had horses when I was younger.
Do you ride?
I used to when I was little.
Did you? Yeah. I used to go. My granddad was a jockey. My granddad worked with Henry Cecil, who was like one of the big men in Newmarket, basically like for the racing thing. So we used to go to the races a lot. But I never really rode. My granddad wanted me to be a jockey, but I actually got too big, which is ridiculous because I'm only 5'7". But yeah, I would have quite liked that.
Yeah. When I was little, I used to have. My mum had 2 horses, Jason and Rocky.
Ah, nice. I don't know that Adam, our director, somebody in my ear, I don't know who it was. Adam just said, how tall do you have to be, or how tall is too tall for a jockey? I don't know, because I was told I was too tall, but 5'7" isn't tall, so I don't know. Are all jockeys less than 5'7"?
Well, I'm 5'8".
Well, everybody's taller than me, Craig, quite frankly, most people.
Yeah.
Apart from Jim Brewman on our sister channel. He's
smaller than me, isn't he?
It depends whether you're a flat jockey or a jump jockey. Flat jockey, 5'6" is the maximum. If you're a flat jockey, it's 5'6".
Okay.
And if you're a jump jockey, 5'8". Oh, I could be a jump jockey.
You could be.
Maybe that's where I was going, but it's too late.
Yeah.
I'm 57. I'm not going to change career now. If you would like to go for I'm a craft presenter, not a jump jockey. $7.99 is your price on that. Let's talk festive terrarium.
Just as we do this as well, that collection, Let It Snow there, Nigel, usually you'll find it, we say that you've got 8 topper sheets.
Yeah.
You've got 4 designs, 2 of each, but each individual sheet is different. Then, of course, you've, got the Pattern Adorable, Scoreable, and then the accent foil.
Well, at that price, you would think it was a mini kit.
You would do.
It's
definitely
full
not.
kit.
Definitely not.
You want to go for it? $7.99. Should we flash it up again? A little picture. Not that one. That's the terrariums. We're coming on to that one. If you do want to go for the Let It Snow, lowest price ever. 60% of the stock is gone. You can see there your 24 sheets, a full collection. XFHD65 is your item code on that one. Now let's talk about our festive terrariums. These are fabulous because these are all your elements to cut out. But of course, well, not cut out, to die cut, to pop out. The great thing about these is when you make them all 3D, they are going to make the most incredible cards. Cards that look like this. I mean, you can see all 6 designs that you've got there and you can see just how 3D these are. But Craig, are they easy? Over to you.
They really, really are. Now, they're all die cut, so I popped all of mine out. However, what I am going to do is just show you this one, Nigel, because the biggest tip that I can give you, and Amy and Kat gave me this tip, and I'm going to share it with you. When it comes to the actual terrarium, the outer, because it is very, very delicate. So, biggest advice we could give you is going with your craft knife.
Okay.
So, instead of just trying to pop them out and potentially marking it or bending it, then if we go in and just lightly with your craft knife.
It's just going to cut through the little pips,
It's going to cut through the little pips, but what it's also going to do is it's going to create that guide so that you can then just pop it out like so with ease.
Cleaner.
And it means that it's completely cleaner. So yeah, just working your way all the way around. So if you do that with all of them, both Amy and Kat gave me it. Yeah.
Do you find that now you're hanging out with the girls at Hunkydory, it's like you're sharing lots of tips with each other?
Since day one.
Yeah.
Since day one, yeah. If they're unsure, they'll say, Craig, what do you think? If I'm unsure about something, I'll share it with them. When I was here last week, I'd done a demo. I was unsure about the workings on the inside. So I was like, Amy, what do you think? You know, should I do it this way? Should I do it that way? And yeah, we bounce ideas. Myself and Bex sit next to each other, and sometimes she'll be like, I'm unsure of the colour. Should I go gold? Should I go silver? So yeah, we're not, although we're all together at a desk, we've all got our own desk, we're all together, and therefore we're able to just bounce ideas across.
Is there a hunky-dory Christmas party imminent? Because surely that's going to be a riot.
Not as much as I'm aware of, anyway.
I want to see you and Amy on a night out.
It's been busy the last few weeks.
I did see online you did a fabulous sort of like promo thing with lots of disco balls and stuff, didn't you?
Yes, we
That
did.
was fun. Was that for obviously for Hunky-Dory TV and stuff?
Yes, for Black Friday.
Yes.
Black Friday. We had a lot of fun with that.
It looked
we
good.
Had a lot of fun.
Talking of Black Friday, this is like an early Black Friday show, to be honest.
It is.
Everything either back in stock or the lowest ever price on lots of items as well. And these are, they are Black Friday prices. I love Black Friday. It's one of those things, it's like every year you kind of think, I mean, to me now is the time when you should be thinking about getting like your Christmas presents and your Secret Santas, because what you're going to buy in a month is probably half the price at the moment because of Black Friday.
It is. I only like Black Friday, Nigel, when the deals really are exceptional.
Some of them are just made
these.
up, aren't
Some of these are just made up. You know, it's $49.99 and you get 3 pence off Black Friday deal.
Or I think sometimes they put it up just before Black Friday to bring it down to like the conventional price.
Yeah. Exactly.
We don't. Can I say we don't do that? Thank you very much. We do not. But I do think, yes.
Prime example is what we've had, certainly over the last week or so. You know, Amy was here just the other day. So when we've got deals, certainly with Black Friday, we have exceptional deals, as you've seen.
But also, if you look at the team at Hunky-Dory, I mean, let's be honest, because it's like, I've known you guys for a long, long time. It's like people like Dan and obviously Anne-Marie. It's like, you know, she won't have any bad deals.
Oh, no.
Because it's like, Anne-Marie is crafter through and through.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I
Absolutely.
mean? So you always think about the people at the other end of the equation, and that's the lovely people out there in Hobby Maker Land or, you know, Hunky-Dory TV or wherever it is you're doing.
Exactly, yeah. And to actually have these as well on the show back in stock, where all that I've done is that perforated, all scored for you, and I've just concertinaed it. And on that back bit, I've just placed it towards the back there. And then for this one, we're just basically mirror imaging it. So I like to then just pop this one flat to start with.
So the thing is, you're making 12 of these cards in the collection, aren't you?
You are.
So 9 with Taz. What were they, if they were $17.99 before, and what would that have been per card before? And you get the envelopes as well. So $17.99 divided by 12, that would have been £1.50, which for a card of this ilk is incredible. But it would have been very easy to leave it like that, but no Hunky-Dory, like Black Friday deals, terrariums were popular. Let's give people an extra special price if they want to restock or get some more and maybe try it for the first time. Now, at $9.99, that's 83p per card and envelope. Remember, you are getting the envelope. You're getting the ribbon as well that Craig is using. All of the ribbon is included too.
And you're going to get more than you actually need.
Which is nice. You'll use that for another project.
You will. You absolutely will. And in actual fact, that last card that I done with the Let It Snow, that blue ribbon, was from the terrarium set here. So you can go in, you can tie a little bow, just make sure that if you're putting it together, don't do what I done a minute ago and had the white side facing the front. Okay. Just turn it around. That is how you create your terrarium. The other tip that it was Amy that had given me within this one, these back bits, you could be using them elsewhere, but what you'll find within maybe some of the samples, I know I said to take a craft knife, but just out of speed,
just whipping it out,
I'm just popping it out. What you could, if you want to decorate the back, Nigel, just pop them back into place there. It's a nice little decoration.
Like that.
That's it. There you go. So it just finishes it off nicely. You can still write on that section there if you want to.
Very
and
stylish.
Then what I've done
When
is...
it that way, it looks like the biggest diamond as well.
It does, yeah.
I feel like a Kardashian.
An engagement card, something like that.
Oh, nice idea.
Then these ones, these are all sentiments and little die cuts that are on the actual sheet. These ones here are what come on the die cut topper sheets there to decorate. And then all that you then need to do is you decide where you want to pop things. So if we go with the wreath into here, if I take my dotty tape pen, because I like to do a selection that's flat.
All of the extra bits and pieces that Craig uses, like your dotty tape pens or whatever, do check out the Hunkydory brand shop on the website. And don't forget Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders within a 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight or quantity, all go into one P&P, one order just before midnight for $4.95 here in the UK. How good is that?
And these are the sorts of ones where they'd be good to do with the kids. Of course, not necessarily with the craft knife, but if you want to then have, if you've got a nursery or a school club or just with the grandkids and you want to then get them making something that's really, really smart, something that's really different, but on the other hand, so incredibly simple, then of course, what a great thing to use.
I've got to tell you, tomorrow, we've got the grandkids at the minute. Well, I say I'm not there at the minute, I'm going home tonight, but they'll be in bed. But it's like, so tomorrow we have the grandkids after school.
Right.
Take them to school in the morning and then picking them up afterwards. Guess what we're going to be doing tomorrow afternoon? The Hunkydory domes.
The domes from last time.
The dome characters. I've been out, I bought chocolate coins and little chocolate Brussels sprouts and stuff to put inside.
Brilliant.
Tomorrow afternoon I'm going to be saying like, Uncle Craig from Hunkydory gave us these.
Yes.
So it's like, yes. So very excited.
You'll
So
need to
I will
send
send you a
pictures.
picture.
Yes, you need to. That would be so good to see.
I'm up to phone you and go, what did you say to do it?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, no, that'd be
I mean, things
really
like
nice.
this, I mean, your concept cards, whether it's, you know, for the kids, the not so young or whatever, I mean, they are just, the end result is always so glamorous and so exquisite because they're 3D, they are, you know, really grandiose, they're flamboyant, and they really stand out from other cards.
They do, oh, they absolutely do. And the thing is they stand up on their own. So you don't have to, do you know what, I'm going to overlay that just along the bottom there.
Just to say, loads of people on the board. Literally, we've got 4 rows of people on the board. Well done to everybody. Alice has messaged in. Hello, Alice. She says, hello, Craig and Nigel. Hello. I've got these cards and I have put in coloured tea lights inside them and they shine proud. That's a lovely idea. Alice in Nottinghamshire, thank you very much, dear. What a great idea.
Really good idea. And going back to, of course, our lights.
If you want more lights, we have them.
That's it, you can do that. You could just attach. In actual fact, what you could do with these ones is the actual battery base, you would be able to then tuck it on the inside at the bottom so that it's not seen. But then that is it. And then when you're building this, just make sure that it's not stuck out too much so that it's still going to go flat into your envelope. Like so, tuck that one in. So you've got your 6x6 envelope. But how dimensional is that? That, of course, you can send to the recipient, make them into actual card fronts that you can see. If we go there for now, and then go face on, if they're paying attention.
There you go.
There you go.
It's the end of the show, Craig.
It is
That's what
indeed.
It is. Can I say thank you to you, Craig?
Thank you very
Craig
much.
is back at 8 o'clock tonight
I
with
am.
more Hunkydory fabulousness. Go and check everything out on the website. What's the website, Jack? All the W's. What? Hobbymaker.com. I will be back. I've had such a great weekend. Thank you, team. It's been joyous. I will be back with you on Tuesday. I will see you then. Don't forget, this week it is the Manager's Specials. Well, that's exciting.
Yes.
Manager's Specials all this week. We are live until 10 o'clock as from Monday night for a few days. I think about 5-6 days. Also, this is being launched on Thursday night at 8 p.m. The fabulous, fashionable Christmas jumper that everybody's going to be wearing, even your craft icons in 2025 and beyond. From me, Nigel May, take care. Bye-bye.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on Hobbymaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm the manager. Get me out of here!
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 5 o'clock. Thank you, Nigel, for the last 4 hours. And here we are till 9 o'clock tonight with Hobbymaker on a Sunday evening. A great way to round off the weekend. Good to see you back, Rob.
It's nice to be back, Dave.
It's been a long time.
It's been a while since we've worked together.
Yeah, it's been about 6 months or maybe more.
A little bit more. Start of the year, I think.
Okay. Well, Rob is here adding a bit of sparkle to our Sunday nights, and we'll tell you more about what's in the show in a second. This is what you can see, though, between now and 9 this evening. I've got a great lineup for you, some fantastic guests, amazing products as ever. So we're adding some sparkle, which is basically card embroidery. If you've never done it before, it's really easy, really effective, and really affordable too. Then we got my good friend Janice Phillips here. She's back with the latest release from Time Stamp Creations. It's Janice's, what does she call them? Quirky Quickies. I thought that would get your attention. More from Janice at 6 o'clock. She'll explain all. Lovely Leonie's here as well with art inspirations, her own brand, inspired by her recent trips, many trips to India. You're going to love what we've got for you at 7 o'clock. And then Craig is back, the Hottie Scotty, with more from Hunkydory, and our Black Friday deals continue, different to the ones we've had in the last show. So all of that to come between now and 9 tonight. Now, Add Some Sparkle, Rob, is, I said it before, it's kind of card embroidery, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's something a little different.
Yeah.
So it's embroidery onto the card without any fabric involved at all.
No, just
So
thread.
There's no fabric you're sticking on, you're purely stitching straight to the cards with it.
Okay, now if I show you these cards here, each kit that Rob brings makes 8 cards. You can make 2 of each of them. And this is the first one we're going to show you. Now this is actually the Tree of Life. You don't get 4 different designs, you get 4 same designs, but the threads are different colourways, so they represent the 4 seasons.
You've got the spring, the summer, the autumn and the winter, and with each one, as you say, you get different colour thread. And it's a variegated thread on there, so you're going to run right through the colours on each seasonal one.
And the thing is, there was a show at 1 o'clock this afternoon, very busy. We've got a few, and I mean literally a few of these left. Now, although we're calling it the Tree of Life, I mean, it could be a family tree. Trees represent so many different things to so many different people, but to be able to do them in the 4 different colourways, 2 times each. So for $19.99, you can make 8 of these embroidered cards. And the kit that Rob puts together for you has got everything in it you need, literally everything.
You've even got the embellishments. I mean, on the autumn tree, we've got little leaves on there in a sort of coppery colour. You've got those as a sticker.
Yep.
You've got the patterns, you've got the card backings, toppers to stitch on, all your threads, even the envelopes to put them in.
Brilliant. Okay, let me just show you quickly what you're going to get. So you get the 4 templates, which you basically pierce through, and that's what you follow to pierce the card that you then do the embroidery through. There are your card blanks. There's the piercing pin. You've got your pack of embellishments, as Rob said. You've then got all your different threads for the different seasons of the year. You've got a selection of kind of copper and brass leafy peel-offs, which will make it look autumnal for the autumnal set. You get your different coloured card blanks as well, all in the bundle for just £19.99, and I just think it's the perfect hobby and craft for this time of the year. Sitting down maybe with just a needle, a little bit of variegated thread in the evening on a Sunday or whatever day of the week it is. It doesn't take that long to do it.
It's very restful to do.
Yeah.
I mean, the Tree of Life one particularly, I think each one you're probably looking a couple of hours,
right?
But it's a couple of enjoyable hours.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
as much about the creation as it is about the finished result on these.
Now, Beverly's checked out already. Hi, Jennifer, Catherine, Crafter in Angus, Julie in Lancashire, Karen in Kent. If you all check out your baskets, we've got single figure stock left. That's all we've got. So don't wait for the preview. Just basically put it in your basket and check out as quickly as you can, because that's going to be our first sellout very, very soon. Then we've also got something which is multi-seasonal. This is your sweet flower collection. Now, again, the 4 finished cards you can see at the end, you can make 2 of each of them. So you can make 8 in total. Everyone loves their flowers, but you've got roses. What other flowers have we got there, Rob?
I think they're more generic than anything. I would have said probably one of the top ones in the little pot could be pansies, violets, depending on the colours. There is a rose, there's the bird on something that is a generic flower.
Yep.
And I wouldn't
That
like
could be a
to say what
Christmas
the
rose
other-
if you wanted it
Yeah,
to be,
it could
but,
be if you could change the colours as well and get it into that. And I'm not sure what the other one, little sprig of flowers is.
But you've certainly got a rose bottom right, that's for sure.
Yeah.
$19.99, you can make twice what you can see. So you make 2 of each of those cards for that price. Again, same sort of technique applies here. You've got the piercing guide, which you basically follow to pierce your cardstock that you put underneath it. We've got double figure stock of this as well. We don't have much of any of it. So as soon as you see one that takes your fancy, please put it in your basket. Gorgeous quality textured card and your envelopes. Again, you get all the thread in the different colorways, the piercing needles, more thread there as well, and then your card blanks that have been very carefully chosen to complement the stitches.
Yeah, Jackie, my wife, who does the other side of the business, I come and do the stand here and make it look like I know what I'm doing. She does all the background stuff, so I'll have an idea. The Tree of Life, I said, why don't we do? And then I just leave it to her.
Yeah.
And she puts the colour coordinations together, so she matches the threads to the card, to the beads or the gems or whatever we're putting in it.
Well, I'll tell you what,
the result is what we see.
This is going to be another early sellout as well. So please, if you want to go for the beautiful flowers that you can see there, we're calling it the Sweet Flowers Paper Embroidery Kit. Only $19.99, a really affordable craft to get started if you've never done it before. We have got a starter kit, which is the Paper Embroidery Tool Set. Now, this is something that you've put together for us that's more comprehensive than ever before, isn't it?
It is. We had a tool set before, which you might remember from last time we worked together, and it was a basic tool set. This is toolset 2.0, if you like.
Okay.
It's a lot better. So we've actually added some scissors into it.
Okay.
Because we found that when you're working with the thread, sometimes people have got scissors at home in the kit that have maybe got double-sided tape stuck all over them, and they're not cutting the thread quite so well. So we put a nice pair of cut to the very tip scissors on there, so they're good to cut all the way along.
Then you've got a multiple head tool, basically. So you can either put the ball tool on, or you can put the piercing tool or pricking needle in there as well. Those two come together with the actual pen itself, and they just kind of slot into the top, don't they?
They're all threaded, so they just screw in. Yeah.
And what would you use the embossing tip for?
The embossing tip, it is an embossing tip. So you could use it for embossing, or in the context of paper embroidery, once you've stitched, you turn over your work and you rub over all the holes you've stitched to close the holes up.
Gotcha.
And that's where that really comes into its own.
Okay. Now, to hold the threads in place, you do need a really good quality tape. A roll of thin red liner tape is included too. You'll see how to use that and why you need that in a minute. We've then got a pack of beautiful embroidery needles, tapestry needles. You then also have a threading tool as well to put the thread through the needle or the eye of the needle. And then you've also got your pricking and stamping mats, which of course when you're making holes and things you need to be able to put it into a...
It's a firm but spongy mat, so it's enough giving it that it'll take the piercing tool through, but you're not going to dent the paper by pushing onto there. It keeps it nice and flat, 'cause it's good and firm.
Now, we have got quite a bit of stock of this left. 60% of it, though, went in the earlier show, so we've only got 40% left. It's a new configuration, new and improved toolkit for of course, the embroidery techniques today. So it's $19.99 if you would like that. Brand new today, LES64S is your item number as well. And then lastly, the last kit we've got for you that's available today. Every time I do a show with you with mandalas, it proves to be the most popular one. And I know you didn't really get to this in the earlier show, did you?
We kind of ran out of time.
Okay, so mandalas, I think the reason they're so popular is they're for every occasion. They're for male, female, older, younger people. And also, it doesn't matter what the occasion is, whether it's a birthday, anniversary. I mean, Kat, my floor manager tonight, said that when she looked at this earlier on, she saw Christmas lights. That was her interpretation of it, which I hadn't thought of. But
No, I didn't think of that.
No. But you've got all of the embellishment beads included too. Some really bright and cheerful threads included as well. And this is, this is the go-to card. When you've got an occasion coming up for someone, you're not quite sure what's appropriate, a mandala always is. And some people actually make these, not as cards, but make them as wall art.
You could use it as wall art. You could also use some of these designs as a picture frame. So you could put a small picture in the centre, or you could put a die cut or an embellishment in the centre, just to give it a little bit something different.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, here again are your printed papers with all the piercing holes, and we'll explain the technique and show the technique to you soon. But you get both of these pages, if I can open them. We'll separate them. Come to me. There we are. So those are the 4 designs you've got, but you've got enough in the kit to make 2 of each. You can make 8 cards in total. You get those mandalas, the variegated thread. You've got all of these wonderful beads that have got holes in them, so you can thread them onto your project wherever you want to. Piercing needle. You get the needle, of course, to do the embroidery as well. And again, a lovely selection of envelopes, card blanks, and also coloured card blanks for you too, in green, red, blue, and yellow. So this hardly appeared on air in the earlier show. If you want it, it's only £19.99. And if you're a mandala fan from previous shows that Rob's done over the months and over the years with us here at Hobbymaker, then this is going to be an absolute winner. It suits everyone's decor, suits everyone's needs. It's enjoyable to do, and everyone loves a mandala, let's face it. I love your idea, though, about putting like a little picture of someone or something in the middle.
To make it a bit different then, something special.
And you probably couldn't do that on, you could do it definitely on that one. You probably couldn't do it on that one because there's quite a bit going on in the centre of that one.
Middle is quite busy on that one.
Yeah. But further down, again, you can put a little circular picture of maybe your pet or your child or someone close to you in the middle of those as well. And again, when you're not using them as a card, you can, of course, put them into picture frames like, frames in stores these days are about £3 or £4, decent quality ones, and they look great on the wall, they really would. YW5679. So the mandalas, nearly 70% gone? Wow. And you hardly went to these in the first show.
No, we didn't look at that one very much at all in the first show.
Okay, well, if you want it, YW5679, don't wait for the demo, but if you know you definitely want either of these kits or any of these kits, please do pop it in your basket and check out. Tree of Life, we have got 5 left. That's the autumn, winter, spring, summer one, okay? 5 remaining on that kit, then that is it. This is all the stock we've got. We can't get any more before Christmas, can we?
No, this is it. When it's gone on these.
And they do make great gift ideas as kits as well. $19.99, YW5679 for the mandalas, BD5615 if you want the Tree of Life. Okay, Rob, show us how to do the technique if you wouldn't mind.
Yep, no problem at all. Where would you like to start? Preference?
That's all right. Should we
start with the Tree of Life while we've got a little bit of stock on that one?
Okay. The principle is the same for all of them.
It is, yeah. The principle is the same with all the designs. So what I've done so far is I've taken the pattern. We do suggest actually that people photocopy it.
Oh, right.
I know that
and you're happy people saying?
Yep, as long as it's copying for their own personal use. If you photocopy it, you can keep using it again and again, so you're able to replicate this card as many times as you like then.
Great.
So the photocopy I've stuck, just clipped onto one of the topper squares that's in there, and I'm going to take the piercing tool out of the tool set and literally pierce a hole on every dot that's on the pattern.
Now, if you haven't got the tool set, you can use the pin that comes in the kit. That's fine to use. This just makes it a bit easier, doesn't it?
It makes it a lot easier. I mean, we put a pin, little ball-headed pin in the set so that you've got something, if it is your first time out with this and you've not got anything else, you've got that to get going with.
Right.
But this does make it a lot easier and a lot more comfortable to work with.
Yeah.
But it's actually something that's quite restful to do.
Does it matter where you actually start?
When you're piercing, no, not at all. Because what you're going to do is you pierce a few like we've done there, and you can have a look and see exactly what you've done. And as you
Doesn't take
pierce
that
through
long,
it,
does it, really?
it's not that long at all. But as you pierce through it, then what I would do afterwards is I'd hold the whole thing up to the light before you take the template off, just to be able to check whether you've actually missed any holes or whether you've managed to pierce through all of them successfully.
Okay.
Because it's better to find out now if you've missed one than if you get to the stitching stage and you're thinking, that doesn't seem to work. I wonder why not.
So do the whole thing, pierce all the holes first.
Pierce all the holes out first. Once you've got all the holes pierced on there, and so you can have a quick look there, that's building up the design really quite quickly.
Very nice.
So if we just go around there, that's onto the trunk, so you could then go up and down the trunk and do all the rest.
Okay.
It's very, very restful to do. Probably not that exciting for people to watch.
All right. Well, imagine you've done the whole picture.
So here's one we did earlier.
Excellent.
In all the best traditions.
Yep.
And from there, let's get some thread onto this one. So if we go to, what should we have? I don't know, let's have a nice bit of, I think this is the winter one, so let's get a bit of a wintry colour thread.
Now, I know what you're thinking, probably the same as I first thought when I saw this. I thought, okay, how do you know where to go in and how do you know where to come out to get the threads in the right place?
This is where the template comes in, and it's got on it a ratio for the stitching.
Right.
And everybody looks and they go, oh, ratios, well, that's a bit mathematical and technical and a bit difficult, but it's really not. It's really, really straightforward. Each part of the design is taken as an element. So if I just use that to point, you've got that swirl there would be one element. That little swirl's an element, that one, this one. So each piece is an individual little section. So you stitch a small piece at a time.
Okay. 2 left of the tree of life and then it's gone.
So if we go for this little swirl at the top, that's that one. You always start on one end of whatever element you're working on.
Go from the back.
So come in from the back first, put your first stitch in, and then this is why we put the red liner tape in the tool set, because you want a small piece of red liner tape just to hold the thread down on the back. But do make sure you tape it well clear of the holes.
And that's why you've put the thin red liner tape so it doesn't get too
Doesn't take up too much space. Now on the pattern, your ratio for this section is 1:6. We've put lines on there as well to help out with that, but all it actually means is you've come up from the first hole, you count round to the 6th, so you're going to go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including the first hole.
Right.
Go down to the back. Then on the back, you move along one hole for a short stitch.
Yeah.
Back across the front, don't need to count again. Once you've counted, you're coming along to the next hole after the one you started in.
Gotcha.
So if you were still counting, you're then down into hole 2, and you come up through 7, but you don't need to count again.
Tree of Life is sold out. Tree of Life has gone, completely sold out. Can't get any more before Christmas, I'm afraid. But the technique is the same on all of the kits.
Technique's the same on all. It doesn't matter which kit you're doing and which designs you're doing. The stitching technique's the same. The ratios differ. So on this one, some of the swirls are 1:6, some of them are 1:7.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Once you've counted it once, you just keep going one short stitch on the back and a long stitch across the front of the design.
Okay, we've got 15 left of the sweet flowers. So if you want the sweet flowers, we can show you what they look like again. You get 8 of them in total, or you can make 8 cards in total, of 4 designs, 2 of each, okay? So if you like this collection at $19.99, is that LEFS? Oh, that's the tool, right, toolkit's on the left, beg your pardon. So the actual kit is on the right, which is WA5626, okay? WA5626 for $19.99. You can make 2 of the birds and 2 of each of the other 3 designs as well, 8 in total. But the technique is exactly the same.
Technique doesn't matter which ones you're doing. I mean, on the older kits, you might actually remember this from older days. We had a kit with a squirrel with a huge bushy tail.
I remember. Well,
the ratio was 1:30.
Yeah.
So once you've counted it once, you don't need to count it again.
Right.
You count your 30. On this one, you count your 7, and then you just keep moving on one hole each time to keep your stitching, and that very quickly builds up the pattern that we can see coming up there.
I think I may have said it to you before, but it reminds me of my school days when we used to do like nail art and wrap cord around the nails. It's a bit like that, but in miniature, isn't it?
It is. It's very much like a miniature version of that. The technique's actually the same, because you're just using, I mean, I think the designs for the nail art weren't quite as involved as some of these for the pattern creation. But it was the same principle. you were still stretching a thread between two fixed points. That one.
And it's actually really satisfying because, as you can see, the actual swirl of that pattern is building up now. And Rob's only been working on it for a few minutes.
It's actually a lot quicker and easier to do when you're sat in the chair doing it.
Yeah, rather than stood up at a counter.
Not when you stood at the counter trying to keep your head out of the way the overhead camera is.
Does it tell you what colour thread to use, or do you use the pictures on the packaging? Or?
The threads are all in the packaging anyway, but you can use the pictures on the packaging as a thread guide for the colours.
Okay.
And on this one, the trunk is brown, and all the swirls are done in the sort of wintry blue because it's a variegated thread.
Okay.
It changes as you go along. It starts off blue and then it'll go through a pale blue into an icy white.
So the only kits we've got left, remember, in this 5 o'clock show are the sweet flowers or the mandalas. They're the only two kits we have left. If you want to go for those, put them in your basket and check out. The sweet flowers will probably sell out fairly soon. Mandalas we've got a bigger stock of, but the one that we're demoing at the moment has, I'm afraid, sold out. So,
and a good way to check if you're on the right course or if you're going wrong is if it's an even numbered ratio, so 1 to 6, which we are now is an even number, the back will turn into a dotted line.
Right.
If you're an odd numbered ratio, like a 1 to 7 or a 1 to 5, the back becomes a solid line.
Ah, okay.
So you can have a quick check that, yes, I've still got the dots, I'm all right. But that's just stitched that whole element as it is.
Okay. Well, let me just quickly remind you and show you a kit that we still have stock of. This is what you're going to get in the sweet flowers. So you get, again, a lovely selection of thread here. You've got a brown for the trunks and that sort of thing. You've got pinks and burgundies and greens and a light blue in there as well. I mean, the paper, this is what you do the embroidery on, this beautiful linen cardstock, which has got a lovely texture to it. That then goes on top of the card blank and covers up all your workings. You've got your envelopes as well, which are just the right size. And these are the crucial templates, which Rob and his wife are quite happy for you to photocopy, provided it's for your own use. We've got 9 of these left now. Yep, 9 remaining. You can make 2 of each, but who doesn't love flowers? And I mean, if it's someone maybe that's a bit poorly, maybe they're in a hospital or something like that, you can't take flowers in, but you can certainly embroider flowers.
You can, yeah. I mean, this is looking towards the spring, because obviously we're getting into the colder, darker winter now, looking ahead towards that, just that little bit of cheer.
Absolutely, and they are keepsakes. I mean, sometimes people make cards, they put them on the shelf for a week or two, then they go into a drawer or get forgotten about. These, I mean, basically what I would do is I would find a way of maybe taking this linen cardstock off the actual card blank and putting that into a frame. If you don't want to separate the two, you can quite easily just put this and keep it on the card blank and mount the whole thing, because it gives you like a matten layer anyway.
Yeah, you've got the square behind it. You could trim off the folded part of the card and, as you say, frame it.
Yeah, but it's a lovely thing. It really, really is. And am I right in saying this has been like a crafting technique that goes back many decades or centuries?
It was originally Victorian.
Was it?
You used to do this onto thicker parchment.
Right.
And then obviously it's evolved, and we've brought in some modern techniques with it and put some modern embellishments, and we are where we've got today.
Okay, and lots of you going for the toolkit. Remember, the toolkit is new today. It's a new and improved toolkit. Now this has got the snips. Now this is going to be, I'd keep these purely for this craft so that they don't get gunked up with glue accidentally or anything like that. So for snipping your threads and snipping your red liner tape even, then these will be very, very sharp and very good. You've then got your multi-purpose handle into which you can put your piercing tool. You get one of those, and it screws in, and you've got your embossing head as well. So you can just unscrew one and put the other one in, no problem. You've then got a roll of your 3mm, I believe that is, red liner tape.
It is indeed, yeah.
Then you've got a selection of top quality needles for your threads. You've got a threader. If, like me, your eyesight's a little bit dodgy, this helps making it really easy to put the thread through the eye of the needle. And then you've got your piercing mat as well, pricking and stamping mat. That's included too. And that's new today at £19.99. That's really good value, actually, Rob, for this. Really good.
We think so. We managed to add the extra things in. So I was very mindful the toolkit we had before was a good toolkit.
Yeah.
But I felt it was missing a little bit, like the snips and the tape.
Okay.
We managed to get those in as
Kept
well.
the price down as well, which is great. So it's a new upgraded kit for this, and you know, you've then got it going forward for whatever kits Rob brings out in 2026. So that's new today, £19.99. And then you'll use these tools all the time, not just for this craft. You'll use them for other things as well. Is that LE5645? Yep, LE5645 is your item number. Can we go on to the mandalas? Is that all
Love
right?
to, yeah.
That's what we have the largest stock remaining, and historically this has been one of the most popular themes that Rob has done. And we I think only touched on it in the 1 o'clock show with Nigel earlier on today. They're bright, they're cheerful, they're universal, they're loved by everybody. Guys love them, ladies love them, kids love doing them as well. And you're going to get a real kind of carnival sort of feel to this mandala, I think, with the colours.
Nigel said he thought it reminded him of a kaleidoscope.
Oh, yeah.
You used to see as
Once
a kid,
you turn.
with the patterns and the colours. I thought, yeah, actually, he's right. I'd never thought of it like that.
No, me neither. But also, Kat, the floor manager, said to her, she looked at that and thought, Christmas lights.
Yeah.
Multicoloured Christmas lights. So you look at that and then you probably see something totally different. But all the beads are included. This is variegated thread as well, isn't it?
The thread changes right through the colours on there. So it goes through completely from red, yellow, green, blue, right across the spectrum.
Wow.
So that actually means that as you're stitching them, because the threads change in colour as you go along, each card's going to be unique.
Yeah.
Because you're bound to start in a different place on the thread and on the card. So every card you create, where the colours change, will be different.
And these beads as well, they've all got holes in both ends, so you just thread them onto the thread, easily done. And then you get 4 designs, enough to do 2 of each. So your idea is to photocopy them first and then use a photocopy so you don't ruin the template.
I know some people who do a lot of paper embroidery, they have ring binders full of their originals patterns.
Right.
And then when they want to do one, they'll copy it and run it off so they don't have to use the original.
Brilliant, okay. And again, you're going to get your card blanks, you're going to get your linen cardstock, which is what you pierce, and you're going to get your envelopes as well. But mandalas are always going to be right for everyone, I think.
It's an all occasions card, a mandala.
Absolutely.
And as you said, wall art you can do. If you've got access to the right sort of copying machine, and most libraries have got one still, I believe, you could take that in and get them enlarged.
Okay.
So if you wanted to do a bigger wall art, there's nothing to stop you enlarging that up to 12 by 12.
That's a good idea.
Use one of the 12 by 12 cards you can get.
Because the ratios will still be the same.
The ratios are the same. You're just using, because you've enlarged it, the holes will be further apart. So I would use maybe an embroidery cotton or something like that, rather than so something a bit thicker, a couple of strands of cotton. Makes it stand out more, and you can make some lovely wall art with them.
Okay, now looking at this one, all I can see is 1 to 8. I can't see. Oh, there's 1 to 6 though as well.
There's a little bit of 1 to 6, and the vast majority of it is all done in 1 to 8.
Okay.
So it's less thinking involved, more pleasure with the stitching.
Could we do a little bit on this and maybe bring in the beads and show us how to do that? Is that all right?
So we've got one there that's pierced and ready to go.
Okay, great.
Save me doing any of the piercing. And let's get some of our nice multicolour thread going. I think that's that one. There we go. So if we do, let's do one of these little loops round in the centre. Okay. That's done on 1 to 8. So if we start on one end, always start on the back, up from one end. And as you look at every design, you can look at all the cards and you can look at the finished ones and you can pick out quite easily where the individual elements start and finish and where they all are.
And it doesn't really matter where you start, as long as you start at the start of a loop.
Start on the start of a loop. Pick out the individual loops or the elements. So on here, you're looking that there's one round there.
Yeah.
So you could start on either end and stitch that. Then the next one would be up there. So you could stitch around that. So it doesn't matter where exactly you start, as long as you start on an end and work in from there. Now we decided these larger loops are all on the 1 to 8. So we're going to come in from that end. We've come up to what would be hole number 1, so we're going to count from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down the 8th hole.
Okay, and you only have to do that count once, because then you just go to the next hole, don't you?
Go to the next hole on the back, so you move along one small stitch on the back. And then on the front, you go along to the hole after the one you started with.
And don't forget, if you've done any of the Add Some Sparkle collections in the past, we'd love to see what you've done. You share it on our Facebook page, the official Hobbymaker Fans Facebook page, and one person wins themselves a £100 account credit at the end of each month. We're doing the end of this month's one, probably later this week, I would have thought. So, and email into the studio as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you've got any Add Some Sparkle images that you've done before, cards or maybe wall art. We'd love to show it to everybody else, because you've not been with us. You were with us a month ago, but I wasn't here for that. But previously to that, you had a little bit of a break for a few months.
Yes, we've been out for, I think it was most of the year actually.
Was it most of the year? Wow. But I know you, until that point, this had become massively, massively popular here at Hobbymaker. So a lot of you were messaging us saying, where's Rob, where's Rob? He's back now, back with Add Some Sparkle, with amazing collections, really affordable. And it's just a lovely pastime to do and hobby to have. Relaxing, rewarding.
And it is lovely to see when people email in with their makes, because obviously everybody takes a slightly different twist on things.
Yeah.
People will take the same standard pattern that we see and we know, and they'll change it up just slightly, do something a little different with it, change the colours, and you wouldn't believe how much it changes what the pattern looks like just by changing the colour or changing a few stitches here and there.
And it's basically a mandala picture, which you don't have to turn into a card. If you've got maybe a journal or a book or an album or something that you're looking to cover the front of and you're not quite sure what to put on it, you could put one of these on the front.
You could, once you've layered this out, or once you've stitched on the topper square, you can literally put it on anything.
Yeah.
Anything that you can put a photograph in, you can put these in.
Yeah.
So fridge magnets, photo frames, coasters, key rings.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing you wouldn't do is put the beads on it, because obviously if you're trying to put it in a picture frame or a photo frame, you'd struggle with the thickness of the beads.
Yeah, sure.
But if you wanted it as wall art with the beads, just don't put the glass in the frame.
Yeah, true.
Simple, then you've got the space. So that's stitched around that little element, that's come up quite quick. So if we show you how the beads go on as well.
Because the beads are actually on the, if I move it in, you can see the beads are marked on the template.
Beads are shown here in the outer ones. So we could tape that down. We don't necessarily need to, because we've got a bead right next to where we are. So if we come up from the back of there, and let's get some of the beads out. That piece of thread we're working with at the moment is yellow, so we'll have a yellow bead to go with it.
Okay.
You don't have to, you can change them up as much as you want.
Those beads got a name?
They're rice beads.
Rice beads?
They are rice beads. Just drop the bead onto the thread, and then when you stitch down into the hole at the other end, as you pull it up, that'll pull the bead
holds it in place.
and it holds it in place. The only thing I would do is when you move along to the next one, so if we go out here and do some of the beads out here, is I would hold a bit of tension with your finger, otherwise the weight of the bead will start dangling. Once you've got that thread in, you're fine.
Right.
So we're still yellow at this point.
So would you do a few
yet.
beads at the same time, or go from a
I
bead
tend to
onto
do, and I know Jackie does the same, she tends to do all the main stitching and then goes and adds all the beads at the end.
Right.
And there is a reasoning with that as well, is that where you've got your stitching done, I would use the embossing tool to rub over that to close up the holes. But once you've got the beads on, it's a little harder to rub it.
Gotcha.
So where have we gone? We've got that bead on. So if we then go across.
And the embossing tool will just flatten any raised areas of the card or whatever.
Yeah, it flattens down the holes as well. In fact, let me show you that, because I can probably
I've had a
get away with
message
that.
from Emma in the studio today. Hi Emma in Leicestershire. She says, good evening. What's the best kit for beginners? Also, is it easy to do while sitting down? Very interested.
Yes, it's much easier to do while sitting down than it
It's
is to do
harder
while
stood
standing up, actually.
Absolutely.
Best one for the beginners, the mandalas is good.
Yep.
Mandalas is definitely good because it's not complicated. You're lots and lots of small elements. So you can do the small element, move on to the next one and the next.
If you haven't got like an hour or two in one go, can you pick it up and put it down?
You can pick it up and put it down anytime you like.
Right.
All you do is tape off the thread where you finish working and move on to the next piece.
Give it a go. Go on.
So what I've done is I've just to show you how the embossing tool works, I've slackened off the thread with the beads to keep them out of the way.
Yeah.
So where I've stitched that little piece of corner there, if we take the embossing tool on a nice solid mat.
Oh, it closes up the holes.
You can see the massive difference there straight away.
Yeah. So it makes the stitching more, it kind of locks the stitching in place.
Locks the stitching in place. It also makes it look a little more discreet. I'll just pull that back for those two beads. You can see the difference from there to there. I've not rubbed that end hole quite so much, so we could rub that end one a little bit more and that'll close that up. And that's why we put the embossing tool in the toolkit.
I did wonder, that makes sense.
Because it makes that massive difference to the finished product. It really looks neat and tidy at the end then. we could put another bead on. Putting beads on these is nice and simple and straightforward.
Remember, the actual spool of Gutterman thread that Rob gives you in the kit, as you can see, is actually multicoloured, so you don't have to choose different colours. As you're using it, it just gradually fades from one colour to the next. It goes from like yellow into green, green into purple, purple into pink. So you'll get that colour difference on the image naturally from the Gutterman thread. Nice to see it's Gutterman thread too.
It's a good quality thread.
Yeah, very good.
And the thing with paper embroidery is you really need a good quality thread on it.
Yeah.
Because you're going through the card all the time. And paper and card are sharp. We've all had paper cuts.
Yeah.
If you use a lesser quality thread, shall we say, you stand the chance that sometimes it'll strip the thread. And a lot of the colours on the cheap threads, they have a black core. So you could have a nice lemon yellow thread with a black core on it. You start to strip it going through the card and you get bits of black showing.
Right,
and it
gotcha.
doesn't look anything like as good as you'd be hoping it would then. So if we put one last bead onto this one, the bead's gone in a little cluster. I'm still going yellow because the bit of thread we've got is still yellow.
But if you don't want to, if you want to go orange or red or blue or whatever, you can do what you want. But
the beauty of this as well for beginners is you don't have to think about the colours. The colours are done for you by the thread. There we are. So that gets those 3 beads in place.
That looks really good.
It's as easy as that to put your beads on as well.
Perfect. So that's the technique. We are down to the last few now. Just checked out in the last few minutes. Angela, Tina, Leslie. How many have we got left of the mandalas? We've got 30 of the mandalas, and that's all we have left. We haven't got very many of the flowers at all. Flowers, we're down to single figure stock, so if you want the sweet flowers, please be quick on that one. That's also $19.99. There's the sweet flowers. You get 2 of each. I love that blue tip. I think it is a blue tip, but it's beautiful. We've got 5 of these left. We'll demo this one in a minute for you as well. But if you want the mandalas, that's what we have the biggest stock of, mainly because we only went to it for a fleeting glimpse in the 1 o'clock show. So not many of you probably even knew that it was available. So there it is. It's in a lovely carnival. I mean, that one down the bottom, I think the red one is my favourite because it looks like it's dancing.
Yeah, the colours on there. I see what you mean, the little individual swirls. I do like that one. That's
there you go.
One of my favourites out of all.
Yeah, the one on the right, that one there. Isn't that beautiful? And again, a few beads included in that one as well. And the individual strands going into the centre there too. So you can make 2 of those, 2 of all of them, 8 cards in total. I mean, if it was £2 a card, that would be £16. So it's about £2.50 a card to make these. The enjoyment you get doing it is fantastic. The joy that you give someone when you give it to them and you say, you've actually stitched this, you've actually embroidered it for them. Or why not make 4 as gifts and 4 for yourself?
Yeah.
4 in the conservatory or in the dining room or wherever you are, going up the hallway. Now, the toolkit, once you've bought this once, you've got it. You know, you buy it once, you don't need to buy it again because everything in here, apart from the red liner tape, is reusable. The snips, I think you can see just how sharp and how precise these are. They are tip to tip in cutting for snipping your threads and things like that. I've not seen a pair like that before, so they...
We thought they were a bit unique when we found them. I really like those.
Yeah, definitely. So they're in there. You then get your kind of main tool into which you can screw the piercing head. It's a screw thread that goes in there. You can see the quality of them, all metal. You then also get your embossing head, which, as we showed you before, is great for kind of closing up the holes that you've made with the piercing tool. You then get a lovely selection of embroidery needles to thread the needle. If you, like me, need a bit of help with that, that is your threading tool. Then you get your 3mm red liner tape, nice long spool of that, and you've got the pricking and stamping mat as well. The whole thing, once you've got it, and you've got it for years to come because that should last you a very, very long time. But it just means that you've got the premier selection of tools. If you don't go for this, you can still do the process because Rob and his wife make sure that you've actually got a piercing needle included in the kit. It's just that having it as a pen makes it a little bit easier.
It makes it a lot more comfortable to hold because you've got a rubberized grip on the piercing handle.
Exactly.
So you can work with that. It's a lot more comfortable, a lot more ergodynamic, I think is the word I'm looking for.
Ergodynamic, that sounds right. That sounds right. Now, these are the sweet flowers. So there's the last chance to get hold of these. The templates, Rob says, get them photocopied. There's 4 left now of the sweet flowers. I mean, these are all year round. You know, they're not just seasonal. You've got what could be a Christmas rose. You've got what could be hydrangeas. You've got what could be, obviously, the rose down the bottom left, definitely. But that, he recommends that you photocopy and use the photocopy to do the piercing, because obviously that will pierce the paper, so you don't want to pierce the original template. Copy those and then pierce the copies. And then you can make as many of those as you want. I like your idea about doubling the size, getting a photocopier to go bigger.
You could make them bigger. You could also, if you change the colours up, some of those could become poinsettias for Christmas.
Yes.
The bird could become a robin for Christmas.
Yeah.
Use a bit of red and brown thread instead.
Good
hey
point.
presto, you've got a robin template.
And this is what you would do your embroidery onto. I don't know if the camera with Jack can pick it up. I think you can see there actually, yeah, it's got a lovely embroidered or like a linen texture to the cardstock. And that works so well with the embroidered thread as well. So you're going to get 8 of those pre-cut squares. They've been designed to fit onto the card blank perfectly. So if I just put the card blank on the red, you can see that you've got a lovely few mil border around the edge. And you've got burgundy and you've got pink card blanks in this one, and all the thread that you need to do the flowers in really whatever colour you wish. There's your piercing needle, so if you don't go for the toolkit, you've got that to do the holes. Obviously, holding a pen is a lot easier than just holding a needle like that, but you can still do it. And you get these accent beads as well in pink, in different shapes. So all of that with what Rob said, that could easily be a robin for Christmas if you wanted to be. It could be a red rose, it could be a different coloured flower rose, it could be a Christmas rose, whatever you wanted it to be up here. But you get that twice, so you can make 8 of those cards for just £19.99. It's a really affordable craft to get involved in. We've got 4 remaining. The last 4 of these, and then that's it. That will be gone until the new year. Won't have any more from Add Some Sparkle until New Year.
This is our last show before Christmas now.
Wow, okay. So get in quick and order what you want, possibly as Christmas gifts, or maybe you're making them to give as Christmas cards. 3 left now, 2 left now. Anne and Lynn in Norwich and Somerset have just checked out. There's 2 left for those of you that want it. Pop it in your basket and check out. We'll get a demo in quickly if we can, Rob, before it sells out.
Better get on with it before it disappears.
Yeah.
Right, so let's go straight with the pierced one. So we're running on that, and let's get some nice coloured thread into one of these little shapes around the outside.
Do you have a night piercing before you do the embroidery? Do you do all the...
Jackie does a lot of... She produces all the samples as well, and she will sit... If she's doing a kit, she'll sit and pierce all 4 cards from the kit, then she'll sit and sew. So,
right.
Yeah,
so piercing first, then sewing second. Joyce is in. There's 1 left now, so be quick.
So if we go for some of these little elements down the bottom here, then on those you've got 1 to 5s. Get it the right way up, does make a difference. That's around there. Actually, I think I might have used that in the last show to rub the holes with the embossing tools. Let's go for that one.
Okay.
So we'll come in from the back.
I mean, it's a lovely thing to know where your kits have come from. The fact that Rob and his wife, your wife designs it, does all the demonstrations and all the samples for the shows, of course, as well. You come and do the TV side of it, so it's a real family business.
Yeah, we work with a couple of Dutch designers because a lot of the actual designers of the patterns come from the Netherlands.
Sweet Flowers sold out?
Oh, I better stop.
So the only kit we can offer you is the mandalas. That's the only one left now. Everything else is gone, but the mandalas are always one of the most popular because they are just kind of generic for everyone. I mean, all of your kits, apart from the mandalas, have sold out.
It's been a busy day.
It's been a very busy day. You've
day.
been missed. People have been waiting for you.
It's been too long to get back.
I know.
We had some things we had to sort out to make sure we could keep the quality on some of the products.
Yeah, absolutely. Kind of supply issues, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Finding the right thread and that sort of thing.
It was the thread that was the challenge, to keep the good quality thread.
Yeah.
But we managed to get it back again.
Good. So. And you stopped doing it until you were able to get the quality that you wanted.
We did find some cheap threads, and I looked and I said, look, I wasn't happy putting them in. This might sound silly, but some of them looked, how can I describe it? They looked fluffy when you stitched with them. These threads give you a nice clean stitch line. Yeah. You can see it in the samples. It looks like a drawn line.
And presumably, if a thread is potentially fluffy, the more times it goes through a hole, it's going to get fluffier and fluffier.
Yeah, and it just didn't look crisp and clean.
So you thought, let's give it a break until we get...
Stop till we sort it out, and then we're back again.
Sorry to be a pain. Can we get back to the mandalas?
We can, yes.
That's the only kit we've got left, the mandalas. It's kind of rubbing salt into the wound if we're demoing something you can't buy. So, okay. So we've shown you how to put the beads on with the mandalas. And they are probably, you said earlier on, it's a good for a beginner because it gives you the ratio on all the templates, and all the mandalas are very similar. It's either 1 to 6 or 1 to 8 on most of them I can see here. So you're not, there's 1 to 7. I mean, that one there, that design there, it's all 1 to 7. That's the only number. So you go in counting 1, count 7 holes, and then just go round a hole at a time.
Keep following it around, and the beads are almost daisy-chained around the centre there.
Yeah. So although it may look quite intricate and quite detailed, it's actually one of the simplest ones to do. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons the mandalas are good for a beginner to this craft, is because it's not lots of different ratios and things to think about. It's a straightforward 1 or 2 ratios to follow.
And if you have a little look at the 4 that we've got finished here, again, Rob's wife has done all of these. They are absolutely magical, whether it's a celebratory birthday, a celebratory anniversary. There's so many colours in there, it just reminds me of kind of carnival time. It's joy, it's happiness, but also it could be, in the words of Kat, my floor manager, that's Christmas lights. That's what she saw when she saw it. That's what she saw in her mind. So, you know, you can interpret it in lots of different ways. But I love your idea earlier about putting like a little picture, using a circular nesting die or something like that to cut out a facial image or a pet or something like that and popping that in the middle of it. You've got at least 3 of them there you could use that on. Obviously down the bottom here you could put a small picture in the middle of that one. You could put a bigger picture in the middle of that one, covering up the strands in the middle if you wanted to do that. But certainly this one here, that's quite full, so you probably wouldn't have any room to do that, but there's lots of potential for it.
If you liked the outside of the one that's busy in the middle, you could just stitch the outer circle.
Oh.
Don't stitch the centre loops, don't put the beads on it, and you've got the centre to mount whatever you like in there. Picture, die cut.
Good point.
Anything you wanted.
Something I've just seen in that one, in the blue one, is I've just seen a Celtic, almost like a Celtic swirl.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
I didn't see that to start off with, but it's one of the things, one of the sort of designs, you look at it and you see something different each time. So Beverly's just come in North Yorkshire. Elaine in Newport's just come in as well. How many of these have we got left now, Ellie? Not many at all. They're going very, very fast. All the beads are included, the threads included. You get all of the templates. It's a perfect starter kit, and the whole family can get involved in this.
It's very easy. Our daughters, I mean, they're old, they're grown up now, but we started them stitching at around about 8 or 9 years old.
So as a family, you'd all sit around doing...
They'd all sit around, and the girls they'd struggle a little more at that age. They needed more help, but they could do it. They didn't have any problems with it.
And it's kind of life skills, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's teaching patience as well.
Yeah, that's a very good
patience
point.
with the kids.
Okay, so we've got another one of the mandalas to have a little look at.
One of the mandalas. Let's come back to the one we were doing just now. And if we stitch, what did we do last time? We did one of the 1 to 8s. If we do one of the 1 to 6 loops in the centre, just to show you how a different ratio is exactly the same technique, that's these. Let's use this one. So it's close to where we were before.
By the way, the Hobby Maker jumpers are a few days away. I know lots of you email in every time we're wearing them saying, when are they on, when are they on? 27th of November. The Hobby Maker official jumper for 2025. Jack's got his, he's wearing his with pride. What size, Jack?
Medium.
Oh, okay. Skinny mini. XL. There you go. But we're having all sizes for male, female. 27th is the launch.
It's only a couple of days away.
Yeah,
it's close.
Yeah.
It's getting close.
Thursday it is.
So we've come up from the end, and we're on a ratio 1 to 6 on here. So we're going to go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and down the 6th hole. So from there, we don't need to count again. We just follow around, move on 1 stitch on the back for a short stitch, and then go back to the hole after the one you started with.
So it's kind of, the thread's kind of crisscrossing, isn't it, all the way?
It is. That's what builds up the design, is a crisscross. It's what turns straight stitches into a curve. Because obviously you're looking at a curve as the finished result, but all your stitches are straight. Something just occurred to me as well. You said earlier about the Celtic in that other embellish, in the other mandala. If you had somebody that was their thing, you could use just that element on a card for them or on a key ring.
Oh, right.
Stitch it and put it. If you can get the key rings that you can put a photo in, you can put stitching in it.
Okay.
So if you had a friend or a relative that was into that particular type of thing, you just stitch just that.
Well,
on
was
a
their
piece of
heritage
card,
or something?
Put it in there.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So again, it's using the kit. Once you've got the patterns, you can use them for other things.
Love it.
You don't have to follow through with just making cards from it. You can turn it into anything you like.
And maybe you don't even know who is going to be the lucky recipient of something you're working on like this, but you just want to do it as a hobby for yourself. Maybe you've got a little bit of time on your hands, or maybe you're recuperating, or you're, I don't know, working part-time now, not full-time anymore, and you find that you're just kind of losing momentum. You feel like you haven't got a purpose. You're not getting up to do something, and you want to, be practical and fill your time with something. This is perfect because it's rewarding, it's enjoyable, it's relaxing.
It's
You get
portable.
It's portable,
It's
yeah.
portable as well. You look at the kit, and in the kit, it comes in an A4 packet.
Right.
So we can fit those kits when we send them out into an A4 envelope. So if
you
you're
can take
going
it with you
away
anywhere.
somewhere, if you're going on holiday or a short break, or even for a hospital stay, you can put one of those in your bag. It doesn't take up a lot of room.
Or if you're going to an Airbnb for a short weekend away, but you're thinking, don't know what to do, I'm going to be bored or whatever, take it with you.
Yeah, it doesn't take up much space in the kit, and you've got that to carry on with while you're away.
And to be honest, think about it. There aren't many crafts you can do in a car, because if you're bumping around all over the place and you're trying to draw or whatever, that's not going to be good.
Yeah.
Whereas this is going to be a lot easier to do.
I do know somebody that used to do this on the train.
Right.
All the time. They were stitching all the time on the train.
And you'll probably get loads of people talk to you and ask you what you're doing if you're doing it with people being able to see you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a craft that's very visible. We were doing workshops on this at the NEC a couple of weeks back, and the number of people that stopped at the workshop to look and say, what is this? What's going on?
I want to have a go.
Yeah, it was absolutely lovely to see that level of interest in it still.
Did you have a good show at the NEC? Was it busy?
It was very busy, yeah, exceedingly busy as a show. But it was nice to see people coming in for workshops that had never done this before.
Well, that's the whole
and
point
never
of workshops,
considered it
isn't it?
before.
To try new things.
Yeah, try something new, and it was great to see people trying a new craft and going away at the end of a morning or an hour sat in a workshop going, yeah, I like this, I'm going to keep going with this. You see, once you've done that little element, we can continue around there, or you could tape it off and do a different piece, but we'll continue and we'll just keep going from where we were. You just move up one stitch on the back. Oh, no, I've gone the wrong way. So if you do go wrong...
Now, if you go wrong,
you
can correct it.
Very, very easy. If you've only gone one stitch wrong like I've done, you just pop the needle straight back down the hole you've come up.
It pops out.
And that stitch is gone.
Okay.
That was the thing with being on a cross point at it. I went the wrong slot. Let's go that way. That's better.
And it's not a noisy craft either. So if you're looking to invest in something that you can do maybe before you turn the light off, if you're struggling sleeping or something like that, or you just want to be able to do it when other people are watching the TV, there's no noisy machinery or anything like that.
You don't need any extra machines. You're not having to add die cutting machines or anything like that.
No.
And as we said,
that's a really good point, because sometimes you need to spend like £200-300 on machines before you can start to make a card. You've got everything you need in a kit that's $19.99 to make 8 cards.
You're good to go with exactly what you've got in the kit.
Exactly.
As we said earlier, the toolkit helps. It makes it nicer.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to use, but the main thing is everything in the individual kit is there to get going.
Well, the toolkit, remember today's the first day we've had the new and improved toolkit. The old toolkit was fine, but this is just nicer in that you've got more. And you've got more professional tools as well. While Rob's carrying on with that, I'll just show you again the two heads. This is basically an empty arm that you can screw these two heads into. So it becomes a piercing tool, and it becomes an embossing tool to close the holes that you've actually pierced with the tool, okay? So you get those two heads with the actual tool itself. You get these snips, which really do look top notch. You can see just how sharp the blades are, and they're tip-to-tip cutting. Great for your embroidery and everything else. You've then got a lovely selection of top quality needles, a needle threader, which is a godsend, and then you've also then got your 3mm red liner tape. That's what holds your threads in place on the back, and then of course your piercing mat, which is there as well. So the whole thing under £20. That's all you really need to get professionally started. Every kit's got the minimum of what you need to get going, but I think if you're doing it for quite some time, it will be a godsend to have the handle tool.
It is. And you mentioned about the piercing tool on there. So that's the one we've got. Yeah. And the tip literally just unscrews straight off the end. Ah, I mean, I brought two just purely for ease while I'm working here. But you just pop the one, you can see the length of the thread on there. It's a good secure thread. Just screw that straight back on. And the rest you've gone to an embossing tool. Or a quick unthread, back the other way, and you're back to the piercing tool on it.
Great quality. Excellent.
It's a good long thread which gives it a good firm grip, which again, we like to make sure we've got the quality before we actually put anything out into the marketplace.
So for those of you that got in touch with the show earlier on asking, I'm new to this, which one would be good for a beginner? Mandala. To be fair, all of them probably would be fine for a beginner, but the mandala is perhaps the easiest. There's less numbers to worry about. Some of the designs have got like 1 to 6, 1 to 5, 1 to 8, 1 to 9, and they alternate. This is basically 1 or at most 2 different ratios. And it's just repetition, and it's that creates the fantastic circular mandala. $19.99, you can make twice what you can see on the studio set just here. So 2 of each of these cards you can make with what's in the collection. So that works out at about £2.50 a card, I reckon. And then a hand embroidered card, I don't know what you could charge for that. I mean, if someone commissions it from you, probably £10, £15 maybe?
Yeah, 10 maybe reasonable.
Because you've got to, you know...
And if it's a commissioned one and you could put people's names on it, that would obviously put the price up as well.
Yeah. I mean, you know, your time is valuable, so you should charge for it. I think gone are the days of people expecting to get a handmade bargain because, you know, it's your time, so you need to be rewarded for it.
It's handmade and these are something a little bit special.
Exactly.
The other thing with mandalas, if you are a beginner, is you don't have to think about the colours because the thread changes colour as you go through it, so you don't have to stop and think, am I doing this bit blue, is this red, which bit am I working on, because it just changes on its own. So it makes your life a lot easier when you're working on that. You don't have to think about the colouring on it.
And you kind of get into a routine with it. You probably lose yourself, don't you, really?
Quite easily, yeah.
Before you know it, it's 12:30 and you should have been in bed at 10.
I find it's actually difficult demonstrating this, not to just drift off into what I'm doing and to remember that you're here and I need to keep talking.
Go off into your own little world.
It's very, very easy to do that. You see, we've just about stitched that little element there while we've been talking.
Okay, now if you're watching us live at 5 to 6, the situation is we've sold out of all of the kits apart from the mandala. And we do have a few of the toolkits left as well, but not that many. But if you want the mandala, which is probably the most universal, there's enough for 8 cards in there, $19.99, and it's YW5679. That's if you want the mandala paper embroidery kit today from Rob and Add Some Sparkle. I've missed doing your shows. I'm glad you're back.
It's nice to be back.
Yeah.
The beautiful thing with this as well is if you hit a point like now, we're going to stop because we're almost out of time. You just stop, tape off, snip the thread, and then you're ready to go again next day, in an hour, after tea, whenever you wanted to stop and pick up again. It's very, very easy to undo and come back to it.
So if you've got 10 minutes, you can pick it up and do 10 minutes worth. If you've got 10 hours, you can pick up and do all of them. It's entirely up to you. Now, Helen and Molly, you've just come in for the mandalas as well. On to Valerie, Philippa, Elaine, Beverly, all checked out in the last couple of minutes. $19.99 for the mandalas and $19.99 for the toolkit. If you go for both of them, you spent less than 40 quid and you've got a hobby that you're going to enjoy for years and years and years to come. You're back in January, are you?
I think we're back at the end of December, very end of December.
Okay.
29th or 30th, somewhere around there.
Great to see you, Rob. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you for your company as well. Stay tuned. We're live till 9 o'clock tonight. As of tomorrow, though, we're live with Manager's Specials till 10 p.m. every night next week. More on that coming soon.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on Hobbymaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager. Get me out of here!
Yeah, so we're live till 10 from tomorrow for the whole week with manager specials. I'm a celebrity. No, what's it? I'm a manager. Get me out of here. Yeah. It's just going to be great fun. I think it's Scott tomorrow night launching his at 9 o'clock with me. So look forward to that. Look who's back.
Yeah, hi Dave.
Hello, love.
How are you?
Lovely Janice Phillips is here. Good
Lovely
to see
jumper,
you.
Dave.
Thank you.
Very nice.
27th of the month it launches.
It's a gorgeous colour.
Hobbymaker jumper. Thank you. Get you one. Now, Janice, many of you have known Janice as I have for many, many years. She's been on your TV screens for a couple of decades.
Gosh,
Isn't it?
You're right.
Yeah.
And with you as well.
And with me, yeah. We've been a double act for a long, long time. Janice, though, recently branched out to develop her own stamps because you found craft and loved it, embraced
yes, I did.
it.
Yeah, loved
and you
to
love
be creative.
photography.
I do indeed.
And time stamps was the result of that.
That's right, because when you used to go and get your photograph developed, there was a timestamp on there, so that's where the name came from.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Didn't realise.
so that was timestamp creations to do with my photos. But I've also been really keen on drawing and sketching, and I've kind of put myself out here with my little quirky quickies.
Quirky quickies. It made us all titter earlier on in the office. Should I ask you how you got the name?
Okay. So, when I used to get back home from work, and I was absolutely exhausted, but it was time to cook dinner. So sometimes you get a little bit of energy, don't you?
Yep.
And also you need to keep awake when you're cooking your dinner. So I always used to have a pen or a brush near me so that when, the taters are boiling, I could do something. So these are the results of that, just sitting down with a sketchbook in between cooking dinner and just coming up with things that just were in my head at the time. There's no rhyme or reason to any of this, but I just really liked them. And I thought, do you know what? I'm going to bring them out as a stamp range.
I love them because they're different. And you, as a crafter, can use these in as many ways as you want for personal profit or whatever. You can make and sell with these, no problem at all. Now, we've got 6 brand new stamp sets coming out. Now, these are not from Janice's photographs. These are from her own hand, from her own quickie sketches in between getting the dinner on and getting it served. If you buy the collection of 6 stamps, or 6 stamp sets, you will get given the masks to go with them as well. Now, you won't get those masks anywhere else. This is a Hobby Maker exclusive offer. The masks are up there. The idea behind the masks is that you can mask bits off for creating special effects. Now, all 6 sets with the masks should be £74.93. Wherever it goes price-wise, it's going to go down. We'll be on split pay. It's today brand new for £64.93. And what you're also going to get, as you can probably see on the stamps there with that image that was just on the screen, you're going to get the positive and the negative. So you've got the light and the dark.
Yeah, and I think this is really useful because these are the quirky quickies, but they can also be your quickie cards as well.
Yeah.
Because you can use them in the positive and negative manner, you could put the negative down and then you could use the positive as the colour within, or use them separately. So you've got different images there. And especially with the negative, whatever colour the card is that you stamp onto, that will be the colour of the fox, the colour of the moon.
Right.
So you can really experiment.
Now, I'm just going to show you some of these finished cards here for a second. These are coming up in a second, but just gives you an idea of the sort of cards you can make. You can be very, very, very creative with them, as you would expect, but to have both the positive and the negative and the masks included as well just opens up a whole myriad of possibilities. Let me show you all the stamps first, though. So you get the fox, and you've got Into the Woods. Flip it over. This is another stamp set. So you've got the home is where the art is. See what you did there.
Thank you very much.
And then this one.
And you've also got home is where the Wi-Fi connects automatically, because it pretty much is, isn't it?
It's true.
You know when you're going on your own drive because all of a sudden you've got Wi-Fi. And that one is your stargazer. So that is the little hair sitting underneath the stars, which I do every night, actually. I'm obsessed with stars, so that's where that's connected.
I knew you are. Then you've got the next 2 sets as well. So there you've got Into the Night, and you've got the mystical hair
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, there he is, just sitting inside. Well, I don't know where he's sitting, but I drew that. And he's just sitting looking out at the moon. It could be the sun, you know, using it in different ways and using different colours. And also Into the Woods as well. I really like that image. There's something quite magical about it, really.
Definitely. And I love the fact that you've used the masks as well to create the moon
Yes.
from there. So
yeah, and you can use those masks to create landscapes as well. That's why they're really handy. If you want to do any kind of hills in the background, for example, or maybe you just want to use the circles to create a sun, or even use them to create patterns as well.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So those are the stamp sets you're going to get. There, as you can see, is the quirky houses. 20% of our stock has already gone. If everyone checks out their baskets, it may be a whole new concept for you and a whole new design. You're thinking, what can I do with these? How can I use these? Janice is going to give you loads more ideas, but I just look at them. They are different, they're unusual, they're lovely, they're quirky, and you can use them in so many ways because you've got the positive, you've got the negative, and you've got the masks as well. The masks are basically included free, and that's the only way you can get the masks. They won't be included anywhere else that stocks these stamps in the future. You might be able to buy them separately, but they're included with the deal today as a thank you from Janice and from us.
Absolutely. Let me just show you this card here, Dave, because this is where I've used the masks in the background. You can see there I've created like the snowy hills.
Right.
So those quirky houses could also maybe be a little bit of a Christmas theme as well. And I don't know if we've got any photos. I did send in some photos earlier, but the design team have done such a wonderful job. And Jenny made one of these cards into a Christmas card by actually putting streamers along the top of the houses, like Christmas lights.
These are some of the images that you're talking about. Here we are, look at this one.
Isn't that wonderful?
Isn't that great?
So now that becomes a Christmas card with Christmas lights in the background, which I think is just absolutely fantastic. And both Jenny and Glynis did such a great job as the design team. And Jenny, bless her, she'd been on holiday, so that's why we've got the photos and not the real samples.
Right.
She still did such a wonderful job there.
And can we go through some of the others as well? We've got a few more there to show you. Look at that.
Yeah, that's nice, and that's a really easy technique. Just by using some inky pickups from your mat or whatever you're working on, spritz it with water, and then you've just got those blotches of colours in the background and stamp on top of it, so it looks a little bit different, but it's quick and easy.
Now we're having lovely messages coming in. We always do, so thank you for all your messages here at Hobby Maker. This one is from. Is it not playing? Try again. Okay, read it out to me then, Ellie. Hi all, love this new set, Janice. Love the gazing hair. So many ideas for this set. And that was from
Joe.
Joe. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
Is that Joe in Devon? I've just seen Joe and Devon come on. Yeah, Joe and Devon. Nice to know you're
Oh,
there.
that's really nice.
Loads of you have just jumped in now. Gail, Helen in Berkshire, Christine, Beverly, Joe, Deborah in Fife, Crafter in Merseyside. Already checked out Jocelyn, Margaret, Crafter in Cumbria, West Yorkshire, Linda, getting busier and busier and busier for these.
Do you want to see some of the original artwork,
Yes,
just to give you an idea of where, you know, stamps originate
So
from?
this is where the quirky quickies came from.
Yeah. So this was, it was actually a sketch, and then I made it into a painting. Believe it or not, I did this quite quickly. And again, I really like that image, so I developed that in a different way, just give it a little bit more straight lines so that you've got into the woods there with that one, which is nice. This is the hair. So this is where the hair started, just in a book with a white pen. I think it was, I'm not sure which brand I used for that, just a white gel pen, and just drawing. So just gives you an idea really of where they come from. And if I open this up, there you go. And that's the other one as well.
Now, before we do any individuals or anything like that, over 20% of the entire collection of these stamps, brand new today and exclusive to us with the master, remember, over 20%'s gone literally in the first couple of minutes of the show before any demos or anything like that. So split pay is there for everyone. If you want it, you can just pay half now, half in 4 weeks. Janice will ship out your stamps immediately. You'll get them very soon. So ZUJ464 is your item number. These are some of the other sample pictures that
Yes,
we have.
isn't this lovely? And again, using the trees there on repeats, going back into like hills, just looks absolutely fantastic. So think about that when you're using the stamps. You can just stamp them down on a piece of paper, and it is that quickie card for you. But start to experiment with the stamps and break them up a little bit. And of course, you can make and sell as well. This is a lovely one, of course, incorporating the heart, because home is where the art is, but it's also where the heart is.
And where the Wi-Fi connects automatically too.
Yeah.
Now, 30% of the stock has gone in no time at all. You're loving them. Let me go through the individuals there. There's one or two in particular that take your fancy. You can have them individually. The fox, first of all, this one. I must admit, he's one of my favourites. There's the fox. So what you're going to get here, remember, is when the moon hangs out with the fox, expect magic and mischief. Believe in the magic of nature. So those are your little sentiment stamps. You get the positive and you get the negative, £11.49 if you just want that stamp set on its own. You won't get the mask with it, though. That's only available if you buy the bundle, OK? And that will be a free add-on gift, basically. Next to that, we've got Into the Woods, if you want Into the Woods on its own. And again, very atmospheric, this one. This one is £11.49. Hope you have a great day is one of the sentiments, and happy birthday in the old-fashioned typeface. Again, the positive and the negative, you get both of them included in the pack. That's £11.49. Flip it over. You then have...
Stargazer.
Stargazer
Yes.
is this one.
Yeah.
So there he is, looking at the moon. This one's nearly sold out on its own. I'll just run through the verses you get with it. Life slows down beneath leafy shade, sheltered beneath branches, even the smallest heart feels safe.
Oh, do you like that?
I do like that. Yeah.
I do have my moments.
It's very you.
It
Yeah.
is.
So that one is about to go individually. We don't have masses of the individuals. Once that sells out, you'll only be able to get it in the bundle then. The next one, Quirky Houses. That's my favourite, I think, to be fair. I love the fox and the quirky. I love them all, but the quirky houses, I could see you living there.
Yeah, very much. Well, the reason why I drew that as well is that I have something called pareidolia, where I see faces in everything, especially houses. So when you look at that, you'll start to see little faces with the windows and the doors.
Now you say that, yeah.
Yeah, you can see that.
This one's going to sell out on its own any minute now, so good luck. I hope you get it. WPJ418 if you want the quirky houses. And then the last two sets we have is the Mystical Hair and the Into the Night. Mystical Hair, first of all, you saw the original artwork a few minutes ago, and these are all manufactured in the UK, by the way. They're top quality stamps, manufactured by Clarity with Barbara Gray for Janice in conjunction, so you know they're going to be the best quality stamps. May all your love dreams come... Well, sorry, not may all your love dreams. May all your dreams come true, and your love dreams.
Why not? That's my next sentiment.
Oh dear. Every star, this is what happens when you try and read sideways. Every star is a little wish waiting to come true.
I'm so going to use
That's
that as
a
my
whole
next
new
sentiment.
That's a whole new collection.
It certainly is.
£11.49 for that one. NWJ442, your item number. It's suddenly got very warm in here. And then the other one, Into the Night. There we go. Here's your Into the Night. Now, that is, again, really atmospheric.
Yeah, I love that one.
Is that you walking your doggy at night?
Yeah, you know what? You can colour the lantern in as well. So if you put like a glow around it, it looks really, really effective. And I don't know where that came from. I just decided just to draw something. I don't know. I just love it. I really love that one. I think that's one of my favourites.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's in my top 3 too.
Yeah.
A tiny light can illuminate the largest unknown. From me to you. All those sentiments are in there. And now 40% of the entire stock is gone. USJ 459 for the individual. If you want the bundle, please be quick. 40% of that has gone. And that's on 2-way split pay, interest-free. If it's a gift for a crafter for Christmas, Janice will make sure it's with you ASAP.
Absolutely.
You actually send them out yourself, don't you?
Yeah, tomorrow morning I'll be up 5 o'clock. Getting all those
Wow.
sent out. Well, I won't. It'll probably be more like 8 o'clock, but you know what I mean. I'll be
know what
there.
you mean.
I'll be there, packing them all for you.
We sold out of 2 individuals now. Stargazer's gone, and Quirky Houses has gone as well individually.
Well, thank you very much.
Only in the bundle can you get those.
I wanted to show you these because we also have these on the show, and these are the little companion papers from Clarity. I think these are brilliant, and I was at the Clarity weekend last weekend, and I saw these papers and I just thought they'd be ideal because, you know, if you just stamp on there, you can select one of these and have it as a background, and they're also double-sided as well. So as you're going through these, whether you're stamping the positive or the negative, you'll see that you've got that instant background to it or framing. So it makes it really easy just to make that plain stamp, but just have a little bit of colour going around the edge and then maybe a sentiment.
I think maybe a sentiment, absolutely. I think the sentiment I came up with in particular.
Do you know what? I really, you know, those love dreams, it's certainly going to be the next sentiment I get.
Now, we've actually got an image of the papers if you want to get hold of them, because they will work beautifully well with Janice's new release. So it's a trio of 4x4 companion paper packs, Amazonia, Rainbow River and Shenandoah. They are 3 of the most popular design of paper packs that Barbara has produced. They're available for you in the show at £10.47. I think we've got an image we can show you. This is what you'll get. You get 48 sheets in each one, and they will work so well with Janice's new stamps too.
Yeah, I think they do. And they're when I say double-sided, there's a different colour on each side. So as you start to go through the different colours, for example, you could have pink on one side, and then you have a look on the other side. It might be orange that you want to use, so there's lots of variety. And you know, for me, I love stamping, I love creating, but sometimes if you want to make something really, really quickly, these stamps on a piece of white paper just directly onto these just work really well. I think so, and that's why I wanted them on the show.
Fab. Well, I'm just so pleased to say that the stamps you're loving, these are not, remember, photographic inspiration like we've seen before. These are literally quirky quickies, quickie doodles while she's doing the tea at night or something like that has now become this time stamp collection release, which you're absolutely loving. And I don't know anyone else that does the positive and the negative and give you the masks as well to create those wonderful effects. You're getting those free purely because you're buying them from Hobbymaker, and that's a Hobbymaker exclusive offer. You'll be able to buy the stamps elsewhere, but here we're giving you the masks, and that's a special for TV.
Yeah, it certainly is. I just think they're really handy to have, you know, to make those hills in the background, or use the moons as circles to create patterns, or just mark off a certain area of your card. And not just with this collection, you can use those in general, with anyone else's collection or any of the collections that I've had out before.
And they're basically a low-tack adhesive mask, which is reusable again and again.
Absolutely, yeah. I've had mine for a long time.
Janice,
and they just keep...
15 minutes in,
yes.
half stock gone. 50% of the stock has gone.
Oh, thank you.
Not including those of you with it in your baskets. Confirmed purchases, 50% gone. Loads of you putting it in your basket. Can you show us what to do with them?
Yes, okay. Do I need to go over
No
there
pressure.
now?
Is that right?
I know. It's always this part of the show. Okay, I'm gone. And then
Walk and talk.
And then I write over. Oh, I've not cleaned my desk up.
Okay, let me read some of the messages that are coming through. Christine, or Chris in Devon, says, "Hi Janice, another great collection. Thank you, love them, Chris Devon."
Oh,
Thank you,
that's
Chris.
so sweet. Thank you.
Another one from Joanne in Surrey. "Hi Janice and Dave, congratulations Janice on a wonderful collection. Jumped into our basket. Can't wait to play with them. Joe and Margaret in Ditton." Thank you for that.
Oh,
Nice
in
one.
Ditton. I was there
Now,
the other week.
A message from Catherine in Cambridgeshire, who says, "Hi Janice and Dave, I'm probably going to look a fool. No. But what does a mask mean?" Good question, Catherine. That's not a foolish question at all.
I'm going to use a mask in this next demo. Okay. Let me show you. Okay, so there's 2 sheets inside. You get the moons and you get the mountains. So, for example, if I was to take this smaller moon, if I take this off here and place this on the card like so, If I put colour on there, then anything around there would be coloured, and then I simply take that off, and that would leave a nice crisp white circle for me to use as a moon or in any other patterns. But I'm going to use these in a different way now with this particular card. So let's put those to one side, and they're reusable, and you just put them back onto the sheet where they came from.
Sometimes masks can be paper and they tend to not last very long, but that's made from like a very, very thin plastic, isn't it?
Yes,
So
it is,
they're
yeah.
reusable.
Yeah, again, let me just take that off just to show you, because sometimes it's difficult to understand. So here we go. So if I take that off, you can see just how thin that is. So you've got the circle there to create the moon, but you've also got the outside as well. So if you wanted to colour in the moon and do any kind of techniques, you put that on, and then it will just encapsulate anything in the middle. Okay,
Perfect.
so if we put that back down there, but again, there's different ways of using it. Okay, so I'm going to get some stencil card. I've already got that down there. And I'm going to go for my stargazer, but I'm not going to use it in the way that you think. Now, I always put down my acrylic plate, and I found it again. Always lose that. I just want to use the top part of it because I want to build a pattern going around the outside. So I will just tap on that part. You can mask off different areas of the stamp if you want to, but I'm just going to put ink on that part, and then I'm going to go around the outside. So if we just put that on there. I'm not using a stamping platform, but of course you can use a stamping platform. And a nice juicy ink pad as well.
Do you get a real buzz when you actually see the first stamp produced from your doodle, your kitchen doodle?
Yeah, really. It always amazes me when I see them and they come through and I think, did I do that? Did I do that? And then when I give them to the design team and they come up with just fantastic designs that I wouldn't even think of or dream of doing.
Also,
just gives me a buzz as well.
You've been doing like the NEC and lots of shows, so you're getting to meet the public.
Yes, I am.
Face-to-face.
Yeah.
Good reactions?
Yeah, it really has been great reaction. I've been doing some workshops as well at the different NEC and markets that I've been doing. I mean, everything. I'm just terrified every time I walk and go there because I have that like imposter syndrome, and I'm thinking, should I be here? And the more I meet people and the more they tell me how much they love the stamps and they like using them, it just gives me confidence, you know.
I mean, I particularly am really impressed because I've known you for so many years, and from being a technical expert on the channel that we both worked on for a long time to suddenly embracing craft and really it becoming your thing now. It's really lovely to see it.
Oh, well, you know, you've just got to give it a go. You just have to give it a go, and what can go wrong? So I'm taking the tree, and I've just built a pattern going around the outside. I might have some areas here that I can go in again. It doesn't have to be a complete circle. It's just the pattern that I want to build up. So as I put the ink on the stamp, I'll just look for an area and just move that around a little bit.
Well over half the stock now gone.
Push that there. And I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that because I'm going to put some colour on there.
So you're in a bush looking out.
Yes, it is. Very much so, Dave. Very much so. That's exactly what I thought when I put this together.
Another single has just sold out. What was it? Jazz the Fox has just sold out individually.
Oh,
okay?
thank
so
you very much.
buy the Fox in the bundle now. The bundle's going quickly.
Jazz the Fox was named Jazz the Fox after Jazz, who works at Clarity, who I send my designs to, and then she turns them into stamps. And I said, Jazz, it's got to be Jazz the Fox. Right, so I'm going to take, and I always get this wrong, picked raspberry. Okay.
What are we like, you and me today?
So I'm just going to bring this in from the edge because I want to draw your eye in. It sounds like I know what I'm doing, but really I'm just making this up as I go along. But that's how I do all my crafting. I'll just sit down and I'll see what I've got around me and I just pick it up and use it. So I don't think too much, but I do sit and try and think a lot, but sometimes the mind's blank. Okay, so we'll just bring this in. This could be with a brush. I'm just using, it's like a makeup brush really. And I just bring that in round there. It's a nice colour, this one, actually, and it goes really well against the black. Now, some people like to put the colour on and then stamp on top of it. It doesn't really bother me. I like to make that pattern, and then I kind of know what I'm doing with that colour. So that's a nice colour. And you can see there, leaves that really nice white area in the middle. So I'm
over 60% gone.
Oh, my days, oh, my days. Okay, right, let's take Jazz the Fox, because I'm going to bring Jazz the Fox in. Now, I love Jazz the Fox because you know I'm from Leicestershire, so the fox is our what would you call it? I mean, countries have national animals, don't they? But when a county has an animal that's...
Mascot?
That's a good thing. Mascot, yes. Yeah, like Filbert Fox.
Yeah, because your football team is Leicester, isn't it? And that's the Fox.
For my sins at the moment, it is, yes. It is. No, we're doing all right. So I'm going to put Jazz the Fox in the middle there. If it doesn't go directly in the middle, again, it's handmade. It doesn't really matter. So I'll just press down a little bit. Hopefully it's a juicy ink pad. Okay, we'll lift that up. Beautiful image. There you go.
Love it.
Now, sometimes you need that ink just to dry a little bit. So what I'm going to do next, I'm going to put a mask over that. Now, you can get the masking tape where you can stamp on it and then cut out, okay? But I'm just going to use, and I do believe that could be on the show, and that's always handy to go with if you want to mask off the fox or any of the other characters. But I'm going to take this, and I'm just going to see how it just picks up. You can reposition it really easy.
Is that the stencil card, the 200 sheets?
Yes, yeah, this stencil card is fabulous. I love it. Okay, so we've got that white going around the outside, but I want to put something else on there. So I'm going to go for Mermaid Lagoon, and I do love this colour.
So the stencil card basically is 3.5 by 3.5. It's basically
this size here.
Paper masks, yeah?
Yeah, the stencil card I'm using is the larger one, but this is the smaller stencil card that's on the show, which is absolutely perfect for these stamps.
Right.
You know, if you just wanted to stamp it
So
down.
they're not masking sheets, they're cards to stamp onto.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
absolutely.
So we've got 200 sheets there, 3.5 by 3.5. If you want the stencil card to use with these stamps, £9.98. Developed by Clarity, so you know it's going to be top quality, perfect to use with these stamps.
Yeah, I love using it. And again, it gives me that confidence.
Yeah.
So with the mask on Jazz the Fox, I'll start with the ink on the mask, because sometimes if you go straight to the card, you end up with a blotch. Don't worry about that. Spritz some water on it, it'll be fine. But you can use the mask to start on. You'll see there as I'm just coming off and just going round in a circle. So we'll just keep doing that, a little bit more.
And the mask, because it's got a little bit of tack on it, isn't moving.
Nope.
It stays completely put.
Yeah, it does. So I'll just keep going round there, and you can see now I've got that lovely white halo around the outside. I want to keep that. And then I'm going to go for my pokey tool, and I'm going to lift that mask up. There you go. Now, see how crisp that is. Doesn't that look beautiful?
Yep.
And I'll put the mask back here to use again. It's got a little bit of Jazz the Fox on, but don't worry about that. That's fine. So we've got that, which looks really nice. Now, I can colour the moon in if I want to, or I could get a pen, which I will. Do you know what? I've done all this without my glasses on. That's pretty good, isn't it?
I'm impressed.
Right. Oh, I can see it now. Right. So I can colour the moon if I want to, but what I mean, that looks nice as it is. Let's put a sentiment on there and see what we want to do, because it might be that we don't want to do any more with it, or it might be that we want to do something with it. Let's go for Believe in the Magic of Nature. And let's just get some ink on this. This typeface, by the way, Dave, is the same typeface like when you used to get your photos developed.
Oh, yeah.
And it was the timestamp on the photo.
Okay.
That's what this is.
Ah, right.
Yes. So let's pop that there. I still never know how much pressure to put on when I'm stamping sentiments. Sometimes I go in a little bit heavy-handed. Perfect, look at that. So I could have stamped that on a piece of paper to make that stand out. I could leave it like that if I want to. We could colour the moon in, or should we do one more thing?
Okay.
Okay, right. Let's just get a wiggly line. I nearly said wiggly worm. You wouldn't want one of those. Let's just take that around there. I'll just make sure my head's not in the way. Because when I was at school, and I don't know why, I was obsessed with vines. I used to put them on
Obsessed with what?
Vines.
Vines?
Vines. You know, with leaves,
Okay.
like ivy and things
yeah.
like that. And I just used to draw them all the time.
Oh, right.
I don't know why, and I don't know why I told you that, but I did. So I'm just going to finish off that, because I could have left it with that white line around the edge of it to make...
Well, we're certainly getting loads of lovely messages tonight.
Oh, thank you.
Henning in Greater London. Hi, Janice and Dave. Well, I couldn't resist, even though I thought I might buy a few. How can I? They are gorgeous. So I think you've gone and bought all of them, I think, by the sounds of
Oh,
that.
wow.
for
Thank
that.
you so much.
And one from Carol as well. Carol says, hi, Janice and Dave. Saw you at Ditton. Your stamps are amazing.
Oh,
These stamps
yes.
are fab. Another cracking set. Love Carol Baker in Retford.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I gave a sneaky peek to somebody. when we were at the Clarity Open Days. So I could continue to go around the bottom there, but I'm not going to leave it like that. And again, I could colour in the moon, I could colour in the leaves, but I think I'm just going to leave it like that.
Okay.
Now, I did bring with me somewhere, and I've probably left it. Let's have a look. No, I've got some paper here. So when I've done that, I could choose a colour to put that on. Black could be. Let's have a look. So it looks nice on black. It might be that I want to put a colour underneath. Looks quite nice with that colour. Or actually, maybe to bring out, yeah, that looks nice. And then you could just mount that up. That could go in a frame or it could be part of a card, but I really like that.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll remind everyone at home, over 70% now of the entire stock of the collection has gone. Wow. We're not even at 6:30. I'm going to show you the stamps. I really urge you, and I don't mean to kind of force anyone, but if you want these stamps, we haven't got that many of them left. Only 30% of the stock remains, and we've still got half an hour on the show. We are going to revisit a stamp set that Janice did a couple of visits ago, which you may or may not have seen. They're fantastic stamps, totally different to these. We'll do that in a minute as well. So what you've got here are brand new releases, 6 new sets of stamps based on Janice's, what did we call them? Quirky quickies.
Yes, quirky quickies. My little sketches.
In other words, sketches that Janice used to do when she used to get home from the studio after a long day, very tired, put the dinner on, waiting for the dinner to bubble up, she'd start to sketch and draw and doodle, which is, I think, something lots of us do. And these are the results of her, basically, quirky quickies. So you've got here the quirky houses. This sold out on its own earlier on. You've got the positive and the negative, and also you get the verses there as well. Home is where the Wi-Fi connects automatically, and home is where the art is. Flip it over. You've then got the fox. Remember, Jazz the fox is, yeah, that's sold out on its own. You've got believe in the magic of nature, and when the moon hangs out with a fox, expect magic and mischief. Then you've got hope you have a great day and happy birthday with the fantastic Into the Woods. The other one which I skipped over was that one there, which as Stargazer, that one, wasn't it?
Yes.
That sold out on its own, but it is in the bundle of 6, and Quirky Houses have gone as well. And then you've got these two as well. And you do get the verses with them as well. So you've got the Mystical Hair and you've got Into the Night. 80% now of the entire stock of this release is gone. It's not even 6:30. So we will be revisiting a previous collection we have a few of, which if you've not seen them, they're brilliant. I think that was the first show I did with you, the collection we're coming back to.
Yeah, the tiles. I think it possibly was.
It was.
Yeah.
And that, I think, very nearly, if not sold out, got very close to
Yes.
it. Okay.
Yeah, I've got piles.
Have you? Bless you.
Is that a ring of fire?
I miss working with you so much. Yeah.
Oh, David, your love dreams are my piles. It's a great show.
What a great show. Did you want to finish that off, or are you finished now?
No, I finished.
Oh,
I was just going to show you
All
there's 2 different ones
Okay,
there.
let me show you a previous collection that Janice did with me. Now, hang on.
I meant to say tiles. That's tiles part 1. There's also tiles part 2.
Okay, so basically, these sets, if you have a little look, they're next to me on the right of where I'm stood. These are great. This is another bundle opportunity. We have got, I think, some of them individually. £68.94. This is the full collection of tiles part 1. But you've got, again, these wonderful, wonderful images. When I saw that, I thought I was looking at the top of like a parasol. Or
They're geometric dandelions, but yes, absolutely. It's that kind of nod to the 70s, a bit Abigail's Party.
And then the dandelion clocks there.
Yes.
Again, you've got positive and you've got negative. This is something that you're doing in most of your collections, isn't it? I do like that.
Yeah, it's just really, it's nice because you can leave it to the cardstock underneath that you're stamping on to deliver that colour, or you can use them together.
Yeah. Next, we've got this beautiful autumnal leaf. My garden is covered with these leaves at the moment.
Leave them there. Leave them there. It's the best food for your lawn.
Is it really?
Absolutely.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Yeah. Don't throw them away. Let them just sink into the soil. It's the best gift
I
that
thought
a
they
tree
damaged
can
the
give.
grass.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I'll leave them alone then. And from small acorns grow big trees. Nature's little postcards from autumn. And all of these are stamps. Look at this one for the birds.
Now those is actually, sorry, I'll start again. That was terrible English. That's actually from a photograph. Those 2 birds were dancing in a puddle in a supermarket, and I took their picture and I thought, I'm going to use you, and I did.
Much like you very often, dancing in a puddle in the supermarket.
Yeah, very much so.
Normal is overrated, stay wonderfully weird. I like that. Life is better with you in it. Then we've got the, oh, I remember this one, the mushroom tiles.
Yes.
Love it.
To a fungi.
Also, if you turn it up that way, it could be all sorts of different shapes. Doesn't have to be necessarily a mushroom. Then you've got this one, which is the retro bird tiles as well. Now, I've got some boards here. I'm not really quite sure. Shall I show you this big board?
Yeah, on there, there's samples for all the tiles in that particular collection. So you've got different ways of using them with your inky backgrounds. You've got the mushrooms there that will continue if you stamp them underneath each other, which is really nice. The little bird, the retro bird, you can see I've coloured his belly in red to make him quite festive. So I included festive greetings in that particular stamp set because I thought he looked like a little robin. If you wanted to be. So there's lots of different designs there that you can see with the leaves as well, which is really nice with that kind of watery background. And then using the dandelions there as little trees.
Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. It's halfway through the show. We'll take a short minute break. Then we'll be back with more. But I tell you what, if you want the new stamp set, please check out your baskets. Lots of you take this opportunity in the break to actually put it in your basket and check out. We'll be back with an update and we'll take a closer look at these stamps as well after this.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got two brand new watercolour shows here on Hobbymaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Okay, now we just had to check something in the short break there, that the image evidently on our website for the oak leaf stamp from Janice was wrong. So apologies, this is indeed correct. What I showed you is correct. That's what you're going to be getting. Actually, have a little look on our display. You can see the display set out there. It shows you all the stamps you're going to be getting. I love them because there's so many ways of using them. I'll show you a board again in a second that's using them in lots of different ways. So the oak leaf stamp set is what you're going to get. You're going to get all 6 stamp sets for £59.99. That's £10 a stamp set. That's a lot of stamp for your money.
That's actually a really good price.
It's a really good price. And it's on two-way split pay.
Gosh.
And
The oak leaf is the one that I sell out of all the time.
I'm not surprised.
Because it's so popular, because it's so easy to use as well. And it's such a lovely image that can be autumnal, it could be summer, it could be springtime.
Now, when we did the show, I was with you not last time, the time before, and it was this set we had then, so it's going back a couple of months.
Yes.
I looked at them and I thought, okay, I love them, but what can I do with them? And then I saw the boards
Yes.
and I thought, oh, genius, because you can use the individual components in so many different ways. Like here, for example, using one of the single oak leaves and then the dandelion clocks that look like parasols.
Yes, it's a really nice pattern, that, and that's by Glynis. And again, using these as pattern building for your backgrounds for other stamps, or just using them on fabric, or maybe using them to do some stitching with as well. I think they're absolutely fabulous. I've also used them with shrink plastic. I don't know whether that sample is there. Can I just come along and show you?
Yeah.
It's this one here. So I've used them with shrink plastic. If you show that one, Dave, that was just in the oven. So you could make like a necklace with that. And that's where the tiles really come in and look fantastic. But I thought that was really good with shrink plastic.
I love that, absolutely love that. But again, some of the other stamps used in really imaginative ways, they're brilliant. And again, on the big board again, just have a little look at how you can use these individual components, positive and negative, in very simple ways, build up patterns. I love them. Now, they virtually, I think they did sell out a couple of months ago. I can't remember to be precise, but I'm pretty sure they did. They're back today at £59.99 if you missed them. These are now limited stock for the bundle. Wow. So if you want the bundle, we've literally got less than a few, well, we've got only a few remaining. So it's on two-way split pay, which is basically £30 today, or £29.99, and £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. That will mean you get all of them. You don't have to have split pay if you don't want it. If you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine. But maybe you looked at them first and thought, I'll have to think about it. And now you're seeing them a second time thinking, yeah, I can just see how versatile these are going to be for pattern building, storytelling as well, jewellery making. I mean, on this little box, a tag with the mushrooms on it is just so simple, yet so beautiful and different.
That was used on a gel plate.
Okay.
So acrylic paint, and then stamping onto the gel plate got that particular look. So you can see you've got the orange there on the wrapping paper. This is a beautiful book put together by Jenny. And again, you've got embossed on the front, but then you've got all the different uses with the dandelions inside, for example, the mushrooms, to a fungi. I thought, I've got to put that on there, haven't I? And then the little retro bird as well, who I absolutely adore.
Okay, this bundle has now gone. If you want the mushrooms on its own as a set, £11.49, we have that. That's an A6 stamp set on its own. It was making up the bundle, but that now has sold out. So if you want the mushroom stamps on their own, £11.49, CKJ494. We've also got the other ones on their own, I believe. The crows, if you want the crows on their own.
Oh, they're lovely.
They are lovely. So I love the fact you've got the singles, you've got the doubles, you've got the blocks. From an original photograph that you took.
Yes, yeah, that is, yeah. They were like that, exactly like that. They were in a puddle and they had their reflections as well. And I just thought they were having such a great time together, oblivious to the cars that were driving past them.
They were having the best day.
They were. They're having the best day. And you've got the positive and the negative as well. And that's what's great about those.
Now, the retro birds, which I think is just next to it. If you want that, we've got that on its own available as well. That's £11.49 too. That's FBJ434. And then we've got the dandelion tiles as an individual as well. This is the only way you can buy them now because the big bundle has gone. I think that's one of my favourite of all time.
Yeah, I like that. I just like the geometric style of it. And it also just reminds me of Abigail's Party in the 1970s, which is kind of where all these come from. That kind of 70s repetitive pattern vibe.
WFJ 446, £11.49. And then the Geo dandelion tiles, which is another one of my firm favourites. That's the one that looks like the parasol.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah, that is it's a lovely one. And With the sentiments with that, I just put happy anniversary because I thought it was just something a little bit different. And yes, they could look like cocktail umbrellas. So
Yeah, they
happy
could.
anniversary was quite a good thing.
Okay, now, the good news is we are down to the last few, and I mean literally single figure stock on the new collection from Janice today. Quirky Quickies is what it's called, because basically these are stamp versions of Janice's art when she was kind of making dinner at the end of a long day, a bit tired, did a bit of a squiggle, and thought, actually, would these make good stamps? Yes, they would. So let's do it. Let's do it. So what you've got here today, if I pick up the board for them, they are just here. So you're going to get all of these. We did get perilously low in stock. We've been able to stock up, 4 of the 6 have gone. Okay, 4 of the 6 individuals have gone. We've only got what left of the 6? Into the Woods and Into the Night are the only 2 that are available as individuals. But you can, if you're quick, get the next few of the collections. So this is your Quirky Houses, sold out individually, positive and negative, and the sentiments are in there as well. You've then got this one, which is Stargazer. That's sold out on its own, available with the positive and the negative and the sentiments. Flip it round. You've then got the Jazz the Fox, positive and negative, sentiments too. Into the Woods. And then the last 2 are here. Do you know what, out of all of them now, this one's taken the lead for me for my favourite.
Is it the...
Into the Night.
Into the Night, yeah.
I just love how moody that is.
Yeah, I think so. And I've no
Who is
idea.
that person? Where are they going? Where have they been? What are they doing?
Where did that come from? And what's the hair doing? I'd like to. I mean, it looks like he's going to fall off the edge of a cliff, but he's not.
No.
He's just travelling over the hills. But it is. I like the shadow usage in that.
And the mystical hair as well, beautiful. Now, the good news is for those of you that have either bought the collection already or are thinking about it, if you buy the whole collection of 6 stamps, you'll get as a bonus the masks at the top here. Now, they work really well with the stamps, obviously, which is why they're in there, but they work alongside completely independently. You can make your own mountains, landscapes, moons, half moons, that sort of thing. And these are made from a very, very thin plastic, and they've got a low tack adhesive on them. So they're totally reusable and much more practical than, say, paper masks, which can sometimes,
Yes.
you know.
And they give you more of a precise, crisp image, especially with the sun and the moons and the mountains and the way that they build up the designs. I actually used these in a workshop when I was at the NEC, and everyone loved using them because it gave them a chance to build that design up and the mountains and the moons.
Okay, well, the last few left, enough time for a quick demo, if that's all right.
Okay, right. So I shall make this quite quick then. So I'm going to get like a DL size, really. I never measure any of the cards that I'm using. Maybe I should, because then they'd fit in envelopes, but oh well. You can always make the envelopes. Okay, so I'm going to take some milled lavender, and I'm going to take some weathered wood, because for skies, sort of like night or in the day, to create a moody sky, this is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to take, first of all, the grey. I'll go for the grey, so the weathered wood. And I'm just going to take that bit on the mat, and I'm just going to bring that on here. You won't sort of see it at the start, but when it's married up with the lavender colour, you'll get that really nice, moody, sort of greyish clouds, which I love. I'm also obsessed with clouds. In fact, that's why my neck hurts all the time, because I'm either looking at stars or I'm looking at clouds. So you can see there, just on the paper, I don't know if that's, you see that sort of like grey image starting to appear? That almost looks like clouds. However, when I put the lavender on there, not lavender, the milled, milled or mulled? Milled lavender, it's just lavender to me. Bring that on.
Not pickled.
Yeah, not like pickled. You can see that that looks quite nice now in the, alongside that grey. Just put a little bit on, and I'll just go straight in there, because again, skies aren't uniformed, are they? They're just all kinds of different colours. So we'll just bring that on there. And a bit more there. I'll probably go for a little bit more grey, just around the edges to bring that in. Just draws your eye in. So that's kind of the moody sky done. Okay, we're going to stamp in a moment. I'm going to go for some speckled egg, and I'm going to put that along the bottom, because sometimes when you're creating like a snowy scene, you don't want it to be too white. So I'll either use lost shadow or just a little bit of blue, just to take it from the off-white. So it all looks quite light at the moment, but that's fine. Let's go there, let's get some stamps and stamp up the image. Okay, so we're going into the woods. I'm going to take this one. It's a good way of using it now. Where have I put? Here it is, okay. Now you've got a little curve on the stamp there. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to start on this side and I'm going to build a curve. That's what I'm going to do. So we'll just stamp on here. I really like this image of the ash trees.
Definitely.
So again, I should measure, but I'm not going to. I'm going to put that there and we'll just see if it works, shall we? So we'll put that there.
Very decisive.
And this, yeah, you have to be. And that's got that kind of slight curve, so that's good. Let's lift that up. Nice, I like that. And then we'll just go again. Sometimes I over-ink my stamps.
I think we're guilty of that sometimes.
Do you?
Yeah.
Let's put that on there, over-inking. Over-inking and overthinking.
Yep.
Or under-inking and overthinking. So let's put that on there. Just press that down. Again, you can use a stamp platform. But you see how that's making that nice curve there?
For not measuring, that's a pretty good...
That's all right,
That's
yeah.
good.
Not done too bad. So let's do that. Tap, tap, tap. But you've just got that little bit of a mood going on in the background. And again, I'm just going to link that up there. Probably tilt that. Okay. So we'll just stamp that there. So that looks nice. I like that. You could put the trees closer together, but I just wanted to do it in 1, 2, 3.
That follows on so well.
Yeah, it does. Then I'm going to take the stargazer. So the stargazer comes with that separate moon, and I'm just going to go for, I think I'll go for weathered wood. I'm just going to use my hand on this. I won't use a, there you go. So that's just a round moon, so that's nice. I could have used the mask, but I wanted a tiny moon on there. And I'm then going to get the stargazer. Also, I'll use the weathered wood, and I'm just going to take the actual stargazer himself. I won't mask anything off, I'll just dab it on like that. So this is what I do at home. I don't measure any, I just off I go. And I'll place him probably there. So let's do that. There he is. So it's just sort of like in the background. If I wanted to, I could get some more of that grass and go along the edge here. So it's just using a little bit of the stamp. You could be more precise.
I think we sometimes forget we can just use our fingers sometimes. You don't always have to use a block or a stamping platform.
That's just, you know, why use a block when your finger will do? Now, I can put a sentiment on the bottom of that. Let's see, let's go for this one. Let's take that, or should I go for that one? Sheltered beneath, yes, let's go for that one. Do that, and let's get, so it's just a nice little simplistic scene here that you can jazz up a little bit more if you want to. Oh, drop that bit more ink on there. There you go. Put that on there. It's just, I don't know why I'm whispering now. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Nice.
And again, once you mount that, let's say if I got some black card, it all changes when you put it on a coloured background. So again, it could be just something like that. Nice little mystical woods, and then you've got the little stargazer there, and then using the moon from stargazer and sheltered beneath the branches, even the smallest heart feels safe.
The biggest
Apart from when there's acorns, and then you've got to wear a crash helmet.
Yeah. The biggest question is, have we got any stock of the big collection left? We've got 8. We've got 8 chances left, and that is it, to get all of these brand new stamps from Janice. If we could get one more demo in, Janice, in the next, we've got about 5 or 6 minutes.
Okay.
I'll just quickly remind you of what you're going to get. And for the next 8 of you to put it in your baskets and check out, we've got Elaine in Kent coming in, Hayley in Northamptonshire coming in, 2 brand new crafters, one on the phones, one on the website. These are the stamps you're going to get. They're brand new. These are Janice's quirky drawings, basically, that she did in between getting home from work, preparing dinner, sketchy, waiting for things to boil up, and she just doodled and sketched, and that's what you've got here. Positive and negative of Janice's drawing. She allows you to make and sell whatever you want to make and sell, absolutely fine, but you get all of these wonderful images. I'll run through the boards quickly again for you. You get the lot. Now, the only way you can get a lot of these is in the full collection, because 4 of the 6 have completely sold out as individual options. So let me just show you again what you've got here. My favourite now is Into the Night. Positive and negative, again, the sentiments. You've got Mystical Hair. You've then also got this one, which is the Stargazer. That's sold out on its own. The Quirky Houses, they've sold out on their own. The Fox, that's sold out on its own. And Into the Woods, Still got a little bit of Into the Woods still available if you want them, but most of them have sold out as individuals now. But you get them as a set of 6 sets, and if you buy that set, the whole thing, you'll then get these masks up here absolutely free. Now, this is an exclusive Hobby Maker offer. I'm not saying that the stamps are exclusive to us. You will be able to get them from Janice direct at shows and things like that. But if you buy this bundle from us today, we have got the TV exclusive of these masks being included. You don't have to put them in your basket. They'll automatically be in with your order, and they are a free gift, basically. So you've got your moons, your half moons, and your landscape masks. You'll be amazed just how useful these are. You'll use them again and again and again. They come on a carrier sheet, so you're not wondering where to put them, if they're going to get dusty or hairy or whatever. Put them back on the carrier sheet. You can reuse them time after time because they're made from a very thin plastic, not a paper. $64.93 on split pay, interest-free and fee-free. $32.46 your first payment of 2, or one payment of $64.93. It's up to you how you choose to pay, whether it's in full or on split pay. It's entirely up to you. All right, Janice.
Okay, let's have a quickie. So I'm going to go for some bright colours, some red, some orange, and some greens. And if I've got my water bottle here, I am just going to splodge that on my mat, give it a bit of a spritz. There you go, and then I'm just going to pick it up on the acrylic plate, not paint. There you go. So just press that down, and that will get a bit of colour on there. And then I'm just going to add that to the paper, just like so. There you go. And then I'll go and get some orange, and I'll put that there, and I'll wipe this first before I go on to the next colour. Just pick up a little bit of that and put that there. It's just to create a colourful background, really, and not worry too much about it. So a bit more there, and then we'll go for, that's the green, and we'll go for the red. Let's go for the red. And then I'll do something with the rest of the ink in a moment. We'll just pick some of that up on there. So there you go. It's just kind of randomising where you put the colour. So we'll put that on there.
That's a real splat, isn't it?
That was a real splat.
Yeah.
That was probably more than I intended, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's just dry that off a little bit because I'm just going to stamp on there. I'm going to use the houses because you can colour them in individually. There you go.
Well, the houses are quirky enough that that could be the colouring of the houses.
Yeah, exactly. So you can, there is a sample with you, Dave, on the front where I've cut out the houses. And I've coloured them in, but I've also cut them out as well, and I've layered them up.
Down the bottom?
Yeah, yeah, so I've done 2 layers of the houses to make it look like a little bit of a town.
Yeah.
So if I take that there, let me just clean this a little bit. See, this is where I start to get messy.
I mean, that's a splatty background.
That is.
And they deserve to be those colours, I think. They really do.
I think so. The brighter, the better.
Yeah.
The brighter, the better.
And
I mean, they'll be really nice if you emboss them as well, but I don't have a tumble drying sheet to...
OK, 6 of the main collection left now. If you look over at the one that Janice was talking about, the one that's been cut out, there we are, look, that's been laid up a few times.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a whole town.
Yeah, so it's just... You can take the houses and then you can sort of like stamp along and mask off parts of it so it looks like a completely different street each time. And then
I'd go and visit that town.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh, which house would you live in, Dave?
Probably the one on the left.
You'll have to help me out.
5 floors.
Yeah, you'd be the tall one.
Yeah.
One with the 5 floors.
Well, actually, no. Maybe the one on the right looks like a face, like you said.
Yeah, they all do, don't they? I love it. Now you see it, you see. Now you see the yellow one on the end with the round
like
nose.
A licorice all sort for a night.
Yeah. There you go. So just the background with the splashes of colour on there, and I'll just take that off. And you can see now I didn't have to colour those in individually, but I've got the colours behind it to give that sort of quirky effect. And when you're going for the full set as well, you can mix and match the sentiments. That's absolutely fine because I think some of the sentiments will work with different stamps, but we'll go with Home is Where the Art Is. And I'll put that over to the side there. So I'll just give that, there you go. So that's a really easy card. And remember, we've got those companion papers on.
Mm-hmm.
So it means that you could then, I'm just going to come over here because I think I left some there. Maybe in, anyway, you can get a coloured background and you can just add that like so, and it just changes it each time.
Well, the compendium papers are from Clarity. They manufacture Janice's stamps for us. You know they're going to be the best quality. And each pack of the compendium papers contains 48 sheets, okay? It's 1047, that's all it is. And you get the Amazonia, Shenandoah, and Rainbow River as well. They're all there. Shenandoah, isn't it? Shenandoah.
Oh, I've got them here.
JR1G27. Let me just show them to you so you can see the size of them.
Shall I give them to you, Dave?
There we go.
they're
That's right.
Yeah, there you go. So you've got all these different colours inside. And I'll just open one of these.
So they're all block colours.
Yeah. And then what you can do, I think something's tickled my throat. You can just go through them. So, for example, I can take that particular and pop it on there. And if, excuse me, if that colour's not right, I can just go through and select another colour.
And they're perfect for the size of the
Oh, that's
cards that we've
nice.
got in the show, of course, as well, where you have 200 of them, remember. We're talking about the Clarity stencil card. 3.5 by 3.5 is perfect to use with these stamps from Janice today. £9.98 gets you 200 sheets, so it's £5 for each 100 sheets of that cardstock. And they will work in conjunction with those pads as well.
Yeah, I just think they're brilliant because it just gives that background, and that green works really well with the orange.
Okay, well, let's show you some of the other finished samples that we had on photograph from the design team. Have a little look at these. I mean, I think that's been used on a fabric. So really, really cool. You can use them in all sorts of ways. ZUJ464, this is the last literally handful of these collections from Janice today. It's going to be a complete sellout. If it doesn't sell out within the hour, it will sell out just afterwards. So please grab them while we've got them. Lots of the individuals have gone. There are a couple of the individuals still available, but not very many at all. We've only got Into the Night and Into the Woods available as individuals, 3 each of those. The rest of them have gone as individuals, and we've literally got 1 or 2 left now of the main collection. ZUJ464. Janice, come on in.
Can I just blow my nose?
Yeah, of course
Sorry.
you can. It's been a runaway success. Congratulations.
Thank you. I just want to say thank you so much to everyone who's supported me so far, and thank you everyone who's bought from me today. I'll make sure those parcels get out ASAP, but I'm a bit overwhelmed. I just think it's brilliant. It's fantastic.
Nice one.
Oh,
Congratulations.
thanks, Dave. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, brilliant. Janice will be back soon with more inspiration before Christmas or after Christmas?
Yes, I've got another show on December the 6th, and you can also join my Facebook group, Timestamp Creations. Lots of people sharing their makes on there, so come on in.
Another one of my buddies is on the way. It's a great night tonight.
Is
Lovely
it?
Leonie's here in a second with our inspirations. And you know, if you know Leonie, you'll know she loves India and everything about India. Her collection of stamps and stencils are on the way in a second, and it's all Indian inspired, but lots of the stock went earlier on this afternoon. Nice one.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And I'll see you with Leonie after this.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got 2 brand new watercolour shows here on Hobbymaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hobbymaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
What a fantastic night. I've had Janice, Leonie, and I've got Craigie for the last show. What
Isn't
are
it
you doing?
lovely? And it's first time I've seen our Janice since, you know... Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a really lovely seeing our Janice. That's how I refer to it now. Oh, was the...
It's probably the best way to refer to it.
Well, otherwise I end up swearing.
Yeah, true.
So it's the best way of referring... Otherwise, I get taken off air.
Can you see why I've missed these people? Oh, my God. Leonie's been away a little bit just lately. And for those of you...
With the fairies.
With the fairies. But loads of you know that Leonie's got a real passion for everything India. You went to a stamping retreat, didn't you, recently?
We did, yes, indeed. Yeah, with the wonderful Indigo Blue and, of course, our wonderful Block Waller, Laura, who comes on here as well. I do love that, you know. I love that we're all on here.
Exactly.
It's so nice. nice. And the trips are fantastic.
They always look
They're
so much fun.
fantastic. I think it's called, if you do want to look it up, I think this is terrible. The Craft Travel Company, I think they're called, because it is like its own separate entity. But the trip to India is it's beautiful. And India in itself, I love India. I love the colours and the...
It's an attack of the senses, isn't it? Visual.
And this time we went to a temple and all the ladies, they were dancing and they welcome you. You know, and oh God, it's beautiful.
Yeah, special,
it's
very
just,
special place.
Oh.
So, bearing that in mind, Leonie's latest collection, which is Art Inspirations, which is Leonie's own company, is all about stamps and stencils, but inspired by that wonderful country and what Leonie's experienced. So what you've got today, this was on earlier this afternoon, and a big percentage of the stock did go. But the good news is the big collection is still available, where you're going to get 3 stamp sets and you're going to get 4 stencils as well. Now, the whole thing is £61.03. Let me just show you the boards of the stamps to start off with. I've got to let you know that the magical Indian elephant has sold out on its own. It's only available in the big bundle. But look at the size of these stamps.
And it's important we show you that, because the packaging, the smaller on the packaging. It's funny, actually, because normally... Bye, Janice!
Bye, Janice!
Bye! Bye! Lovely to see you! Sold. I forgot then, I did actually get into a little buy zone. I do get a bit excited seeing people,
I know,
you know.
I know.
It's, anyway, right, so elephants. So normally with my stamps, I deconstruct them. With these, I've kind of give you the full image, which is quite unusual for me. But on my stamp, I have actually cut it up, but there are loads of ways you can use it. The borders, there's loads of ways you can use the borders. The borders are brilliant pattern builders.
Yep.
So please don't just think of borders as that, you know?
Okay.
There's so much you can do, but I love him.
So that's the first stamp. Only available in the big collection. The next stamp is presumably a dragonfly?
It's a dragonfly. It's a dragonfly. Now, with the beautiful dragonfly, so these are all henna related. So you'll see the patterns are very, very henna. Obviously,
the henna tattoos
all
and
henna
the hand art over there.
Oh
is
my
amazing,
gosh,
isn't it?
watching the henna artists do their work, it is phenomenal. And it's just so beautiful. So obviously, that's where I've got ideas from those designs. And then when you go around India, the amount of amazing artwork, even in houses, and they draw on the walls and on the floors, like for good luck and things. So the patterns, I mean, we all take photos of walls, of doors, you know, oh my gosh. And that's where I've got all these.
I was seeing them when you were over there on Facebook. Now, this is also sold out on its own as an individual, the henna tattoo one. So the only way you can get that is in the bundle as well. So you're going to get all 3 stamp sets. Now, if you want the 3 stamp sets as a separate bundle, if you're not interested in the stencils, you can buy all the stamp sets together. Should be $42.97, but we'll do a deal for you today for this. £38.67 today gets you the elephant, the dragonfly, and the henna tattoos as well. All of those for $38.67 if you just want the stamps. If you want, though, to go for the stamps that comes with the fantastic stencils, let me show you these stencils. Again, they are magically different to anything else I've seen before. They're a lovely size, big, big, big.
Now, 8x8, because I like rather a large one to work with, and great for, I know, right? Great for your gel plates. Now, I said this because there's no edge on it.
Yeah.
So when you're using a gel plate, you're not worried about a straight edge.
Yep.
And I was well chuffed with this, how it turned out, because I weren't sure if the little marks in between the lines would come out crisp, and they do.
They have, yeah.
Oh my gosh, and I love that one. It looks well cool when you use that one.
Look at this one.
This one is more of a mandala, again, all hand-drawn. And I think with this one, this is a real, you know, it's so easy to use.
It could be a picture window,
Yeah.
it could be a ceiling rose, it could be anything. But
And it's lovely just
glorious.
as it is.
Yeah, yeah.
And again, great for gel plates because it's got that open edge.
Now, I just love this one. Look at this.
I love this one. You can't have enough circles. I love circles and blobs and blodgers. I like this because you can kind of see a centre element.
Well, I feel like I'm looking into a well.
Yeah.
Like a brickwork wall, and then down into the well that goes down and down and down. But that's just me. But
Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. But I love that as well with texture paste. It's really cool because, again, the detail, because these are Mylar, the good quality stencils, so you get superb detail.
And then the final stencil, there's how many stencils in one on this?
I know, right?
There's so much going on.
Yeah. Now, I did this originally, and it's funny, actually, because when I was doing this, I thought I did this when we went to India, not last time, but the time before. But I think we put it in a box with indigo blue, but I couldn't remember. But anyway, I've changed it, so I've made it bigger, and I've put more elements on it because we did a 6x6, I wanted it bigger. And I love that one. There's, like you said, there's so many elements.
Well, India itself is an attack on the senses. I've been there before, and audio, smell, visually, everything just attacks you in a good way.
Yeah.
And it just leaves you kind of a bit breathless and taken aback. But it's just such an experience. And this sums it all up, really. I think it's one stencil. So if you want the stencils as a bundle, maybe you've got some wall art that you want to do, because you can use this on walls, you can use it on fabrics, you can use it on all sorts of surfaces. The set of 8x8 stencils, all 4 of them, $35.96. 32.36 tonight for all 4 of those stencils. But if you go for the stamps and the stencils together, that's the big bundle, and that's what we don't have that many of. We do still have stock of it, but we have a lot less than what you started with at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Absolutely, absolutely. We've got those beautiful samples now. My team have been so busy, and I love this. It's funny actually, because our Janice was saying, you know, when you see what people do with your designs, and it's so exciting. I love it. Like that is fabric. Feel that? That's stitched.
Oh, crikey, yes it is.
How good is that?
Wow.
So, if you love, like we saw early on with Rob, you know, the embroidery, that is literally what Veronica's done with that stamp.
Well, Veronica Breed's got to give you a shout out. That's
stunning.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Next one, this is from Rachel Harris.
And I love that background with the inks that we've got on today, with the beautiful stencil, and then I love how well the elephant just stands out on that. Stunning.
Now, another one from Rachel.
Oh no, this background. I love that background. We were trying to work out how she's done that.
That's what
we think it's alcohol inks, but it's cracking, isn't it? That?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
so using one of the stencils, one of the stamps, and lots of alcohol ink on. Is it stamped
embossed.
onto?
We think the stencils you pour paper,
okay,
and we think then that has been stamped and embossed but cut out, but it looks tremendous embossed. I love that because that's just a background with our inks, and then obviously one of the stencils, and the stencil is really subtle.
Imagine what you can do with Leonie's latest collection. We've only got a handful of them left now, 6103. If you buy the bundle, you're saving about £17 off the price, and it's on interest-free 2-way split pay. But it gets you 3 stamp sets and 4 wonderful stencils. It's just beautiful. It's gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely? And there's so many gorgeous things. Now, obviously, you can make and sell. I love that. And that's from Rizwana. And I just, again, that background, look at them under the henna background there. It's big.
It is.
You know, it makes such an impact.
And there's no restriction as to what colours to use. You can use it as an outline, colour it in, not colour it in. It's entirely up to you. Again, you don't have to use the whole of the dragonfly. Just use one of the wings either side. That's really beautiful. Sylvia's done this one, or Sylvia, beg your pardon, has done this one.
Isn't that stunning? And again, using that stencil. The stencils, it's funny because at first you don't see.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh yeah, it's there.
There's the pebble stencil in the background.
Absolutely.
That
and
looks
I
like you're looking
love
through water now.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
The pebble's underwater.
Yeah, or he's flying over and moving. Yeah, I just love it. And that one, oh, I love that from Rachel. And I love what she's done because the henna looks different. The stamp looks different. I think that's so effective, and I love the colours. This one from Rizwana, look what she's done here. I was talking about this earlier. That is the stencil, but then she's fussy cut all 3 layers out. Isn't that magnificent?
Incredible, absolutely incredible.
Oh, and the
again, look
colour.
at the colour in this one. That stencil again, loud and proud in the middle, dragonfly in the centre of it.
Stunning.
Absolutely perfect. Now this one, as you can see, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? And that's just that henna. And when you open it up, that's a proper wow, isn't it? I love, I'm so pleased with that henna, and it's the detail.
And whether you're colouring in
Look at
with
that.
alcohol pens, paints, whatever, we've got some amazing personal impressions paints in the show today as well, which we'll talk about a bit later on. But this is your last opportunity of the day to get Leonie's latest collection. Remember, it's called Indian Dreams because that is what has inspired this entire collection. But having said it, you look at the stencils, okay, I'd say probably the fourth stencil, definitely India. The rest of them, though, you could use them in any other theme of crafting. It's not necessarily just saying India and India only. Over here, the henna with the Indian elephant as well, the dragonfly, beautiful designs. They are from Leonie. They're here today, £61.03 if you want to buy it in full. If you'd rather spread the cost interest-free with split pay, it's £30.51 today, £30.51 in 4 weeks' time, which will be just before Christmas, 23rd of December. Yeah.
Just round the very spooky corner.
I know. It's getting close now, isn't it?
Shall we play?
Yes, please.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to get my big stamp first of all, and I'm going to use some embossing powder. And I've already dug out my embossing powder, so I'm going to use the silver. We have got embossing powder on the show if you do want it, okay? And it's a really nice fine embossing powder, so you're going to get all the detail from that. Now, I'm going to take the big stamp. I'm going to put it directly on my mat, okay? I'm not bothering putting it on my block. You can put it on your block. I'm not bothering because I'm going to pick the ink up. Now, I'm going to use a really juicy ink pad because I need my embossing powder to stick to my my juicy ink pad.
Now, that embossing powder, by the way, Leonie, is in the Super Sparkle bundle from Art Inspirations, £13.74. Do you get, is it 4?
I do believe so. They're just round the corner, actually, are Davey? They're just round the corner. There you go. Now, this is the silver. Now, this is the other bundle, because that's your sparkly. Now, this one is in the basics. So that one's got your glittery. So it's got like the glittery gold. These are embossing powders, so you'll still get that colour, but you get that beautiful glitter as well. And then in there, can you see, that's a clear, but it's also got glittering. So that's your sparkly set.
That's a Super Sparkle. And then this set is the Back to Basics.
Now, back to basics is essential. This is your essential. So you've got, that's clear and that's white, absolutely essential. You've got silver and gold, need, and then you've got a black. So good, essential embossing powders.
You can get all of those, all 5 of those embossing powders, and we don't do embossing powders enough, for £9.99, £2 a bottle.
That's really good.
That's really
and
good.
they last you ages, unless you drop them all over the floor, which obviously
what
we've
you've
all
done.
done. I mean, who hasn't done that?
VBPQ81 if you want to stock up on your embossing powders today. £2 a bottle, which is really good.
That's really, and it's a nice big tub, so it's easy to pop them back in again. Right, I'm going to ink this back up again because I don't want my ink to dry. Now, I wanted to show you this because that's a big stamp. Obviously, you can use a stamping platform, you can use your stamping block, but flat on my surface, take my cardstock, and I'm just going to squidge my cardstock onto the top of it. So ink it up and then just squidge your cardstock onto the top of it. So I like doing this because it's easy and quick. And then you've got that beautiful image. Look at that image.
I know.
Isn't that exceptional? The detail. And this time I will really, when I design stamps, then obviously sometimes I buy the artwork, this time it's mine. When I buy buy the artwork or design stamps, I'm normally a bit bad at not thinking about it properly. This time I actually printed them off to see what they'd look like, and we're like, oh yeah, okay. I actually print them off to make sure because I knew they were that detailed. I knew if I printed them off, I could see if the detail would transfer, and it has. Now, put my embossing powder on, okay, tapping off the excess. And we'll just, oh, you hero, thank you. I was hoping. There you go. And then let's just heat emboss this. Where did I put my, they're right next to me. Okay, now, obviously, let's watch the magic. So, I don't do much heat embossing, truth be known, I used to, when I first started stamping, I used to do this all the time. But as a stamper, this never gets boring. And I tell you what, these stamps are beautiful for this.
Still my favourite part of crafting.
Look at that.
Made me go, oh wow, I've got to get into this.
Yeah. When you see that go, it's well cool, isn't it? And as soon as you see the line melts, and it melts, so you melt your powder, move your gun. Don't waft your gun, so don't do that, because you're not in control. Stay in control. The powder will melt, and that's when you move.
And it's a super fine powder, Leonie, too,
yes.
isn't it?
I love watching it go.
Yeah.
It's ace, isn't it? I love it. It's just, I love it because you can see it sort of moving up the paper. It looks so effective.
So if you want this colour, it's in the one that's on the screen on the right-hand side, VBPQ81, $9.99. You get 5 different embossing powders for that price. Look at it go.
Isn't that cool? And then that's it, done. Beautiful, isn't it?
Can I hold that up to the camera?
Yeah, give that a wobble, Dave.
Look at this.
The detail. Look at the detail. I mean, it's just picked everything up. Isn't that stunning?
I tell you what, buy the stamps, but also go for that embossing powder as well.
Oh,
really
I love
gorgeous
that
quality.
stamp on there. I just love that. I think it looks so effective.
So that colour is in Back to Basics, and when I poured it back into the little jar that it came out of, it actually, I think it grew.
Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like you haven't used any.
No, I mean, that looks like a new pot. It isn't a new pot, but honestly...
How much of the surface is Leonie's covered, but yeah.
I've got embossing powder left from when I first started crafting.
No.
Way back when at Dawn's shop in Topaz. I mean, that's when I was knee-high to a grasshopper.
Yeah.
You know, it's such a long time ago, and yet I've still got my
lasting.
Look at my stamp. I just bob and that. Right.
Well, loads more of you coming through for the Indian Dreams Complete Collection. Nikki's in, Joe, Kat, and Gillian. Loads of you coming through for the Back to Basics embossing powders as well at $9.99. Just put a couple of those in your basket.
Absolutely. And then embossing powder is one of those. Sometimes you forget about it, but there are so many techniques.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and it is quite magical. Now, next, I'm going to use one of our inks. Now, I love our inks. The water reactive, they are made by Indigo Blue. So I'm just going to bob ink on there, and then, now normally I add water to this. I'm actually just going to use my paintbrush and just move the ink. Now, I'm going to take the blue. Normally I add water, but this time I want it dark. So I want that really quite intense. Then you can see that colour, but the best bit, look how the silver... Look at that.
It repels it, doesn't it?
Yes, and because this is an ink, and I'm going to mix it with a little bit of purple, because it's an ink, the ink will not cover it.
So you're not mixing it with water, you're just going straight on with it?
I'm going straight on. Normally I do mix it with water, and look how much, I mean, I've put too much on. Look how far this goes. This ink, honestly, it goes a long way.
Now, the inks we've got for you, they are available for $6.99 each, I believe, but we have a bundle of them. Yeah, we do. So the bundle coming on is $31.44, and you're going to get the By Jove Blue.
By Jove.
By Jove.
By Jove Blue.
Pink, Perfect Purple, Yummy Yellow, Lippy Lime, all of those basically in front of you here. And they are very well concentrated. Water-based?
Water-based, but they do dry permanent. And actually, RK was saying, if you, now I can't remember, it's vinegar, I do believe, you can set them so you can use them on fabric. So you can set them on fabric. But they are beautiful and they go a long way.
Yeah, I can see that.
Obviously, mix them in your, like I've mixed them earlier on in a water brush. I can paint with them. I mixed them in a spritzer so I can spritz with them. Mix them with a gesso, you can make a thingy paint. By thingy, I mean, what do I mean? Nope. If you mix them with texture paste, you can make a texture paint.
Right.
I mean like a flat paint, but I've forgotten the word chalk.
Okay, chalk paint.
You can make a chalk paint.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, the word chalk had disappeared. So because they're in ink,
Yeah.
they allow you to do so much. That's my scrap piece of paper. Rather than clean my brush direct in water.
Look at the vibrancy of the
and
colour.
look
That
at the
blue
vibrancy.
is amazing.
And that's left over, but obviously use your leftovers, don't waste it. But look how dark and rich that is.
Wow.
And I love it on the silver. I just think that looks magnificent. If you want to make it even more intense, so for instance, if I want to bring a little bit more purple in, if I just pop a dollop on my, and that's too much again, you honestly, when you use these, use them sparingly, especially at first because they are rich. Now, because I've gone in with your dark blue, the purple isn't showing up as much. But you will see how much darker it's taking that blue.
And where you've put the embossing powder, it's actually kind of holding on to the colour, stopping it from spreading too much.
And I love that because it's super easy. You know, that is so easy to colour in. And just let it dry. Don't lift it back out. If you lift it back out, it'll be a lot lighter.
Where it's been embossed, it's kind of created like a frame.
Isn't that gorgeous? I honestly, I love this. Now, I have done one that I prepared earlier, so it would be dry. So that's how I decorate that, and it's just, oh gosh, I love it, that wow effect. So we'll let that dry. You do need to let it dry properly. The ink that's on there, I'm obviously going to mop up because we don't waste ink.
Nope.
So let's mop that up. Let's actually remember to clean my brush this time. So the one I've prepared earlier. Now, I like to cut my pieces down. So I've cut it down, but just look at that. Now, something like this, what I have done, I've stamped and embossed, and I've done this already. So I've stamped and embossed my sentiment. To get that line round the edge, so can you see there's an embossed line round the edge? It's dead easy to do. All you need to do is just take your embossing powder, and I'll just do this on a scrap, so I won't do the full thing, but just to show you. So if you take your piece of card, and all you have to do, pop a little bit of ink on your card, where you want the embossing powder, you put a little bit of embossing powder and literally just dip your card into the embossing powder, right? And then...
I've seen that technique before.
Have you not?
No, not with ink. I've seen it with, sticky ink. But...
Yeah, no, just as long as the ink sticks. But then, so you get a really nice heat emboss.
That's a silver matte and layer, isn't it?
Yeah, cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Missed a bit there, but that's okay. I could always go back in again. So you get, isn't that nice?
Yeah, I like that.
So not only does it give you a silver edge, but it's also textured because it's slightly raised because it's embossing powder. So that's what I've done with the beautiful sentiment. Now, I could use this just as is. So if I take my, this is one of my journals, and I've just done a sort of really inky, messy background, but I love that sitting on my inky, messy background. Obviously, I'm putting it on here. You could be putting it on a card, so it could be a card base. I like it on my journal because I think it looks beautiful. And then I could just put my sentiment. However, we've got loads of other stamps. So maybe... And I've already fussy cut. Ooh, that nearly came out weird. I know that nearly came out really weird, didn't it? Fussy cut these out. You could layer one of the plain ones over the top, which I really quite like. Or I quite like this as well. I quite like just overlaying parts. Or take the elephant. And oh, look at the elephant on top of it. And when it hits the light, look how beautiful that is. Now, if you don't want a fussy background, look how gorgeous it looks. And I think it'd be nice matted and layered onto black.
Yeah.
But even just on a plain background, so imagine if it's a card, on a plain background with that beautiful elephant on top. And look how gorgeous that looks.
Absolutely love it.
Isn't it stunning? So beautiful, beautiful background. Now, something I wanted to show you. So that's obviously with the mandala. Now, I've obviously already got my gorgeous elephant. Something I wanted to show you with this. And what I've done with my little elephant is, let me get that piece of card. And I love this technique to colour him in because it's so it's so handy. Now, I've cut my elephant up. So I've actually cut his dangly bits off.
Oh.
I know. Which I know, right? I know, sorts. But
It doesn't seem too put out by it.
No, obviously. I can stamp them back in again, you see.
Okay.
And it's kind of weird that I just designed it differently this time. Oh, I've just taken the ink off his trunk with my finger, but it's okay. So I'm just stamping it out. I just wanted to show you something for colouring this in. So, my beautiful elephant, isn't that stunning?
Yeah, it is.
Stunning image. I love this. It's just so effective and so pretty. So, that's my beautiful elephant. Now, one way of colouring this in, which is really effective, again, so I can take my inks. So, let's go for purple this time, because the one I've done it with is, I've used pink. So, I'm going to use a tiny bit of purple. But then I'm going to take, so if I just use this as is, it will give me, let me give this. So if I used it as is, it would give me that beautiful purple.
Right.
Okay,
Yep.
that's got a bit of water on it. So lovely colour, and look how far it, anyway, don't play with that. But I'm going to mix this up, literally. So I'm going to take some gold. Now, let me just see which one I've opened. I've opened this one. So this is the gold. Now, this is Cadence Dora.
Okay.
These are stunning paints. They are multi-surface.
Now,
you can put them on all sorts, and they're gorgeous.
Cadence is a brand I'm sure many of you already use. If you haven't used them, you, I'm sure, have heard of them. They are an amazing brand, amazing quality. We've got a pick and mix on the Cadence Dora metallic paints. You can buy one for £5.26, which would make two £10.52. But if you buy three, you can have three for £10.85. So it's like you're almost getting one for nothing. And you can choose any three colours you like, three the same, two the same, one different, three different, it doesn't matter. But you can see that the gold that Leonie's using is very much there. And that's, I was wondering how you got that gold effect on the pink elephant.
Doesn't it look good?
Yeah, it does look good.
And I really like this. Now, if you use them direct, so let me show you. So if I use this direct, I mean, it's gorgeous. Look at that. It's so rich. You know, so just as it is, look at the metallic on that.
Wow.
Isn't that stunning? So you could, I mean, you could, if you've got a nice, delicate paintbrush, you can easily go in and just add detail. They're beautiful for that. They're beautiful for backgrounds. There's so much you can do with them. But they'll go on metal, they'll go on fabric, they'll go on all sorts of different surfaces. And they are, a little does go a long way. And the shimmer is sensational.
You've got in each of these bottles 50 ml, and the quality and the coverage you get from all of them, they're all metallic colours, even the black is a metallic. Any three for £10.85 it is, okay? Now we've got a question or a message from Janet in Lincolnshire. Hi Janet. Cadence are amazing and a must-have for all crafters, great price as well. Thanks Janet.
Thank you Janet.
Tonight, yeah, one is free if you buy three. That's really what it works out to.
Aren't they lovely?
The rich gold that you're using, that's now limited stock. Everyone's putting that in their basket and checking out. But they're all metallics. You've got your pearlescent in there as well. Got that lovely kind of mint green in there. So choose any three. They're all on the side of the screen there. If you're not well up on using the website or the app, just call the call centre and tell them what three colours you'd like and they'll sort that for you. You'll only be charged £10.85. And the 1 P&P per day, as ever, of just £4.95, no matter how many things you bought.
And they are lovely. I'm not sure, but on the website, is there more colours? Because I know in our tub we've got different colours. But have a little look, have a little look. Now, what I'm going to do, okay, so I'm taking some of this gold and I'm mixing it with that purple. So, taking this, I don't know if I'm mixing too much this time, but literally mix it with the purple. Now, this is where you're going to, and I love this, because it's taking that ink and the paint and creating something else. Now, because I've used it like this, I wouldn't then put that on metal, because I don't think that'd dry, because I've watered this down essentially. However, for painting with, perfect.
So they blend together beautifully.
Yes.
You've now got like a purple gold fusion.
And now look at this. So with that purple, can you see that purple coming through? So you can see the purple, but you can see the gold, and the gold is phenomenal. The way the gold comes through on that is just, I mean, there's so much gold in it.
You'd think it would separate, but it hasn't, has it?
Nope. It is just so effective. And what I love about this, and I was doing this earlier on, I love it as you get further down the elephant and the gold kind of runs out, if you will, but then you still get the purple, so it's almost like a two-tone. I honestly, I love this. And you don't need much. It's a little bit of ink. I mean, really, look how much I've got. I've mixed way too much.
So that's using the inks that we've got. Remember, the Vivid inks. We've got the bundle available for £31.44 or £6.99 each. And we've got a special 3 for 2 offer, virtually 3 for 2 anyway, on the amazing Cadence Dora metallic paints. Any 3 colours. And you said that the paints can go directly onto...
They can go on metal, they can go on fabric.
Glass?
I think glass as well, because they're permanent. And canvases, I mean, they're just, they're beautiful. And the thing is with these, it's that shimmer. That shimmer is magical. Now, I'm going to hold this up. I'm not going to do all the detail. I did with the one I've coloured in, and I will show you. I did this, and then the detail I put in with pens. Now, are you ready? Because look at that shimmer.
Oh, my word.
Isn't that good? Isn't that good? When it's flat, you don't see it. But then as soon as, and it goes, wow.
When I stood here, before you did that demo, when I stood here seeing the pink one, I thought, how's she got the gold on there? Where's that come from?
And that's the pink ink.
Yeah.
So in that bundle, you get the purple, you get the pink. Look how good they look.
I know.
That never gets boring.
No.
Doing that never gets boring. It's so nice.
Think of mixing your Cadence paints as well. Didn't realise you could do that with them, but you can. So
and do it.
3 for 2 on the Cadence. So that's only, what, £10.85 for any 3. 3 the same, 3 different. It's up to you.
And obviously, I'm not going to waste it. So I've picked up my ink. That'll just be a background. Because I like that. I like, you know, and I tell you what, look at that, to make your own sparkly card. I know that's a bit quicken, but that now is sparkly card.
It is.
And it's my waist. I love things like that. So I've got my beautiful elephant. Okay, now obviously I created one background that my elephant could go on, stamping and embossing, but with so many other elements we can use for my elephant. Elements for elephants. So one of the things I wanted to do was use the stencils. So I've got a couple of backgrounds. 3 backgrounds that I've already used the inks on. I thought I'd do these beforehand because then they'd be dry, ready for me to go. Now, one of the things you can use with your backgrounds, and let me pinch one of my stencils. So I'm going to use a stencil, but I'm going to use... Oh, is it Neil?
Nicola.
Yeah, Neil.
Nicola.
Little bit, yeah. On Facebook, she's Neil.
Okay.
Yeah. Hiya, Nicola.
Hi, Leonie and India trip friends watching this evening. The collection is beautiful and so evocative of our tour. I love using it.
Oh,
nice to hear
thank
from you, Nicola. Or
Nicola.
Neil.
Oh.
Tell me later.
Yeah, Neil. Oh, it's Neil.
Okay.
Oh, do you know what? Sorry. Talking,
Nickname.
Right. Well, it's, you know, a mystery name.
Okay.
It was, honestly, I love it. I love our trips because meeting everybody. And it's nice because, like, I'm using stencil spray, stencil adhesive.
Right.
So I will do this over the bin.
Well, we've got
so
this
I don't
in the
get it
show
all
as
over
well.
the
Lots of
floor.
people ask us about stencil adhesive. It is available if you want it. Again, it's from Cadence. It is here, I think. You get 2. Okay, so you've got your easy stencil spray cleaner and you've got your stencil spray adhesive. So they've got the cleaner and you've got the spray adhesive.
I love this adhesive. Now, if you've used adhesives where you get loads of stringy horrible glue, look at that. And when you've got a stencil like that, that's so detailed, if that had any horrible stringy glue in it, it'd just make a mess.
So once you've used that,
so good.
You'd use that to clean it?
You can do. I mean, you know, I don't. But I'm a mucky crafter though.
Yeah.
But if you want to clean your stencils, but I tell you what, I mean, obviously, cleaning your stencils anyway, it is rather handy.
It is a good idea.
So yeah, if you want to get all your gluey, messy stuff off, that is so handy to have.
$15.99 for both tins. I'm glad we're doing this because often we have this in stock, but we don't necessarily show it on shows. It is available if you want it. $15.99 today.
And it's such a good product.
Yeah, and
It's
Cadence
such
as
a
a
good
brand
product.
is always on our website. We've got brand pages on our website. Check out Cadence as a brand. It's top notch.
Now, with your backgrounds, and I am obsessed with doing backgrounds, but obviously we've got our stamps. Our stamps are our main elements, they're our toppers. So what can we do with our other elements to create our backgrounds? One of the things we can do, let's go back to our paints, okay? So I'm going to use my gold again, but this time let's mix it up. So I'm going to take the gold, and then I'm going to take, shall I use blue? I'm going to use a blue. So I'm going to use navy blue, okay? Does that say navy? Something like that, isn't it? Blue. Mavy blue, it says.
Mavy.
Yes, and I've got to take... Look at that colour.
Wow.
Oh, man. It's so good, isn't it? They're so beautiful. Now, I must admit, the brush I've brought is a bit big, actually, for the job, if the truth be known. So I'm going to decant a tiny bit, way too much. So I'm going to decant a little bit there.
Look at the metallic shine on it as well.
Oh, it honestly...
Makes you want to dive into it.
Yeah, it is possibly the most metallic paint I've ever seen. And it's like you've got different colours. You've got the silver. You can see the silver coming through. It looks like there's a silver metallic and a blue metallic in there. And then I'm going to dollop a bit of gold. As ever, I don't want to waste it, so we'll put that on that background. And backgrounds like this, these are great for collage, they're great for die cutting, they're great for just looking at because they shine and they're
Just keep them in a bit box.
Yeah, exactly. So, you what, love?
There's another Nicola.
So who knows? This might be Neil.
Okay.
Oh, it won't be
I'm
though.
confused.
It was Nicola who came with us to India.
Nicola in Dorset.
No, it's okay. This
Okay.
isn't Neil.
Hi, Leonie and Dave. Loving the collection.
This is Nicola.
Takes me back to our India trip last year.
This is our other Nicola.
Did you find the gin?
No.
Stashed in the box of stuff?
We didn't, and we did look for it. We
I
looked
bet you
for
did.
it. Hey, I'll tell you what, Nicola. No, it had gone.
Leonie, they're gone.
No, it weren't us. No, Nicola. We did remember that. Well, I didn't remember it, to be fair. Our Lara did. Lara remembered, and she was like, Nicola hid the gin. So, yeah, we went for a... But no, it had gone. Oh, yeah. Our Nicola last year, she had a lovely time at all the markets buying all the... Because, you know, they have, like, bright...
Yeah.
Oh, Nicola, I mean, she had so many bright... what's the word for it, Nicola? I can't say, like, tacky. I can't think of a better word.
What, just kind of bright and
yeah, for Christmas. So she was decorating her house with all her beautiful Indian goodies. Are you using them again this year, Nicola?
More
Sorry, I'm
messages
now having a
coming
chat
through.
with Nicola.
Another one from Darren.
Oh, hello there, Darren.
Hello, Darren. Good evening from Darren in Wiltshire. Wow, fab show. Stencils amazing. Cadence stencil spray plus paints definitely a go-to. And great to see you on Hobbymaker. Can thoroughly recommend.
Thank you. And thank you very much indeed.
Thank you for that.
Oh, thank you, everybody. It's so nice. Yeah, now I want to know if Nicola's how
many
she's
more Nicolas are we
decorating
gonna
this
get
year.
selected?
I think we've only had 2 Nicolas on our India trips.
How
but
many people go on your India trips then?
it changes. I think this year, there was 13, 14, 15. Were there 13 and then us 3? I'm trying to remember because we all did the counting.
Right.
So I think there were 12 ladies and then us 3. Because, oh my gosh, it was so lovely. So on the coat, anyway, sorry. What I'm doing, picking up the paint and stippling.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing. Stippling, brush, stippling through. So this is an inky background, stipple over the top. I love this because it right, wait, watch.
Oh, wow.
And then it gets even better because look. Oh, isn't that a nice background?
Pretty amazing.
And I love that. What I love is the juxtaposition, darling, of the shine with the flat.
Yeah.
Because that just gives you that wow.
Now, remember, this
And
is the last show from Leonie tonight. To get the big bundle, which is on your screen. We literally have only a few left. It's Based on Leonie's trips to India over the last few years, which are, if you've ever been
With
to
the
India,
gang.
with the gang, if you've ever been to India, you'll know what it's like. It's a riot of activity, of amazing sounds, amazing sights, amazing smells. It attacks every sense in a good way. So what this is a celebration of that from Leonie. You've got 3 stamp sets. You've got the wonderful henna, tattoo-inspired stamps, which are really big. Let me show you the actual boards that she's given me, because the packaging makes them look a little bit smaller. That's the actual size. Oops. That's the actual size of the henna-inspired. I mean, they can be snipped into...
Absolutely. And you can easily decoupage them. Like here, you know, I've cut into it.
Yep.
And because, again, you can literally lift those flowers out. They look beautiful.
Look at the dragonfly and your beautiful borders as well. Believe in love, live in the moment. And then you've got the most majestic Indian elephant as well.
that.
Another couple of borders there as well. So that's CV9L72. So those are your 3 stamp sets. If you want the stamp sets on their own, have we still got that available as a smaller bundle? If you just want the stamp sets, we'll put that up. We'll bring it up on the side for you. So that should be... There they come. Okay, $42.97 down to... $38.67 if you just want the stamp sets on their own. If you want the stencils, we've got those available as a set of 4. If you go for the bigger bundle, you can have everything basically, okay? So the stencils, there they are, set of 4 8x8 stencils, limited stock now for these, NE9L63. You get all 4 of them. But if you go for the whole bundle, you're going to get the stamps and the stencils together at a special price. And we're down to the last few of the main bundle. It looks like it's going to sell out very, very soon.
So please, thank you.
$78.93, not today. $61.03 with split pay.
And what I've done is I had to check my maths, because I do the maths and then scare myself because I'm really bad at maths.
Yeah.
But I did.
I remember.
Oh, mate. Honestly, every time I'm like, I don't know if I should be doing this. But so obviously you've got the savings on the separate bundles, and then you've got a saving on the big bundle, an extra saving.
Exactly.
So it does mean you're getting extra.
Yeah, you get a much better deal if you go for everything, but if you don't necessarily use stencils or don't use stamps, then just go for one or the other. You still get a really good discount. And looking at some of the finished artwork here as well, they're all amazing.
They're lovely, aren't they? And I love it because they work with so many colours of background papers. There's so many things you can do. And you do get your sentiments as well. You've got live in the moment, believe in love, and then you've got peace.
Love it.
Beautiful, aren't they? Right, I will continue because... So that's one background, okay, which obviously, you know, yes, your elephant's going to sit on top of. I've also cut out the beautiful dragonfly because I love the dragonfly. I mean, look at the dragonfly on top of the background we did earlier. You know, I love that. I think on that background, that looks really, really good.
Stunning, isn't it?
So these are your topper elements. So they'll work with everything. One of my other backgrounds I wanted to share with you. So this time, taking one of these, and I'm going to use one of my other stencils. Where did I put my stencils there? So I'm going to take one of my other stencils, and this time, let's use my pebbles, because with the pebbles one, okay, now you've got choices with this depending on the size of card you're using. If I put it there, then I just get the really small little circles. The detail means you will definitely get that print. If I move it there, I'm going to get the bigger design. So you've got real choice with this.
Well, I've just realised what was in front of me.
Isn't it good?
Yeah, look. That stencil there that we've shown you, that's what's going to be in your bundle if you buy either the big bundle or the stencils on their own. But what I didn't realise was you could actually double that up. And that's what's been staring at me in the face on the front of the counter.
Rachel did this.
Look at that.
Rachel, right, and I did say this earlier, Rachel only used that to wrap the cards in that she sent me.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, that's wall art as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
That could be on fabric. Using that stencil twice, you're giving yourself
Isn't that cool?
Probably almost 2.5 feet of design.
Yeah. Imagine that on fabric, and then imagine embroidering.
Yeah.
You know, the amount of things you can do. And in India, you get so inspired by the embroidery. Like, look at my journal.
Oh, wow.
This were a present from our lovely Chris. But all this embroidery Get inspired, because this kind of embroidery, if you do that on top of some of these images, bring in beads, bring in, you know, beautiful sequins, bring in shiny, wonderful things. You can do this with glitter glue, but use your stencils for other things. Don't just use them for card and paper. I mean, oh my gosh, for your mixed media, but for all your beautiful fabric art, they are fantastic. Okay, what I wanted to share with you this time, and I've probably got a very dirty brush. Let me just, obviously I've only brought with me one stipple brush. Let me rummage for a stipple brush.
Another message
while you
from
read a
Darren
message.
in Wiltshire says, got to say that the embossed mandala is amazing. Leonie is such an inspiration to us crafters. Love everything Leonie does.
Oh, thank you.
Nice one,
That's
Darren.
so nice.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. Look, the only other stipple brush I brought, I mean...
One extreme to the other.
It's like, for goodness sakes, I'll use a sponge.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, right, because gesso, now, gesso's fab because, and I think we've got this on the show, I'm not sure. So, with the gesso, you can, if you mix it with the inks, you can make, so if you mix this with the inks, you can make a really nice matte paint, like a chalk paint.
Okay.
But with gesso or with a texture paste, it looks lovely on the stencil with one of your backgrounds. So all I'm going to do is put out a tiny bit of gesso. I'm being really good and only putting a tiny bit of gesso. Oh, I'm being really bad and not getting my lid back on though. I'm going to use my sponge and just sponge this through.
Just dab.
Now, this is so ridiculously simple, but I love things like this because it's simple, but because it's really effective. I'm not doing the full thing. I'm just doing parts of it. And I must admit, I haven't used my stencil adhesive on this, which actually I would recommend because there's a lot of detail going on, but it's okay. So just a little bit. I'm going to lift it up first before I take it off just to see if I like it. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? Now,
Again, it looks like pebbles underwater.
Yeah. Now, with your gesso, what you could do, if you layer it heavier, come on, then you start building up the white. So at first, gesso gives you more of a, rather than your white acrylic paint, it gives you that really nice soft chalky finish. And also, I'm picking up some of the colour from underneath. But the more if you let it dry and then do another layer, it'll get whiter and whiter. So you'll start to get that beautiful, beautiful background. And I just love this. And then look how effective that is. Now that's with the pebble stencil, that's with the circle stencil. Exactly the same product, but then again, look how good that looks on it.
Now we are putting the gesso in the show, so if you want the gesso, I think it's a different bottle to what Leonie's got, but it is coming up on the screen for you now.
Look at that on that background. Doesn't that look beautiful?
Yeah, it does.
And I love it because these backgrounds, look how pretty that looks. And it's so simple, but so ridiculously effective. I mean, look at that. Oh, I love that.
I do too.
Stunning, isn't it?
Well, we've got basically a 4-ounce gesso. There it is. So it's different to the Cadence one that Leonie
Oh, yeah,
was
but
using.
Dina Waitley, we love Dina.
Yeah, so that's
great.
That's fantastic. So $11.59 for your 4 ounces, FLPQ70. There you go. FLPQ70 if you want the Dina Waitley white gesso.
I've probably got that one at home as well. Now then, okay, last demo, because I know I've just got a couple of minutes. So, borders. Now, I was chatting about this earlier on. Border stamps, I'm trying to find a piece of clean white card.
That's not easy in this place.
I know, right, especially when I'm here. It's like everything. Look at me. I just take... How messy am I? Who else has done this in today? This is why I was banned from the other studio. Innit? Look at it. Okay, so these border stamps, and this is, I really wanted to show you this because there's so many ways you can use these border stamps. One of the ways that I love working with these is creating backgrounds. So I'm going to take, now I've already done these. I've actually done them in pink, but this time I'm going to do it in I don't want to do it in orange because I want something that everybody will really like. So I'm going to go for blue because, do you know what? I'm going to go for a really nice, Leonie, don't faff, you've got a few minutes. What are you doing? Honestly. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll go and look at all my Distress Oxide colours. That's what I'll do. So, pop your stamp on. Okay, now, I love pattern building.
Right.
This is pattern building. So you take your stamp and all you need to do is stamp it again, but change it. So it might be that you're going to stamp it. Hold on, let me make sure it's layered like that. So all I'm doing is repeat stamping. But, I mean, I love that before I do anything else. I think that's beautiful. But look, if I now take that stamp, so eyeball it, so just hover over the top and then press down. Now, this reminds me of block printing.
It looks totally different when you link them together like that.
I love doing this. And this is just using this one stamp. Use your other stamps.
I would never
Use
thought
your other borders.
of using it like that.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah,
and
see why.
See, but once you start doing this, you get quite obsessed because you want to keep doing it. Doesn't that look beautiful? Doesn't that? And it would make such a good tattoo, would that?
Our Ellie, producer, she said, I'd really like that as a tattoo on my arm.
Wouldn't it look good?
Yeah, it would.
Wouldn't that look good? Now, so you can do this. So one I prepared earlier with this stamp, but same stamp, but use it in a different pattern. The other one, the other border, look how gorgeous that looks.
It is
with
like
the
block
piece.
stamping.
Doesn't
I love
it look gorgeous? And then all I've done, I've taken a small little card. So all you want to do is cut this down. So I'm going to actually attempt to finish a card. I wonder
Now
if
you've
I'll
actually,
do
in the
that.
stamps, you've actually got you've got two border stamps in there, which you could do this with, definitely.
And I want you to experiment and play with them.
Yeah.
You know, and this is a lovely thing. This is why I love stamping. 30 seconds. So we're going to put this on here and then stick a little dragonfly on it. Or one of them beautiful...
And don't forget,
I'll put a
Leonie's
photo.
collection. The big collection comes with 3 stamp sets, 4 stencil sets at that brilliant price of £61.03. We've still got a little bit of stock of the 3 stamp sets on their own and the 4 stencil sets on their own, but not that much. Leonie, thank you.
Thank you.
Brilliant to see you.
And thank you, everybody. It's been so nice. It's been so nice seeing everyone.
Absolutely. Final show of the day. The Hottie Scotty is here. Black Friday deals from Hunkydory after this.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up for Monday, the 24th of November, because yes, we've got two brand new watercolour shows here on Hobbymaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you tune in for loads of watercolour hints and tips and some live demonstrations. We've got some great bundles, some great offers, and we're going to be launching the new Matthew Palmer watercolour brush and paint range. I'll see you then.
Hobbymaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager! Get me out of here!
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, welcome back. Last show of the day from us at Hobbymaker, and I'm in the new studio setup.
You are, yes. It's only the second day, isn't it?
Yeah, first time I've been in here.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
It's really nice. I really like it. I was fortunate, again, just like the last time, when I was in the other studio, I didn't have to move sets, like it when that happens. And now we've got that extra set. I was only here two shows, 4 o'clock and 8, but Kat was like, you can just stay here.
Well, the other studio is literally through that door there, behind that wall. So we're just literally next door to each other, which is rather nice.
Yes, it is, yeah. And being asked by Jess at Hunkydory, asked me to do a day in the life thing. So I've been filming all throughout the day.
Okay.
So if you keep an eye out on my Hunkydory socials over the next couple of days, you'll see it because I've been filming going back and forwards as well.
Now, you know this coming Friday is Black Friday, isn't it?
It is indeed.
So, ever since, last week, we've been doing some Black Friday early preview specials with Hunkydory, and tonight we've got some more that haven't been on air today. We did an earlier show with different products.
Completely different.
And these deals are just off the wall.
Honestly, it's absolutely crazy. You know, have a look on the website, whereas you'll still find some from the earlier show. For example, we had the Let It Snow full collection. You've got your 16 sheets, you've got your 8 topper sheets. Was $19.99, went down to $7.99.
I know.
Still there. That gives you the idea that you didn't see 4 o'clock.
That's giving you a really good idea as to what we're going to be doing in this show.
Yes.
Now, if you're going to have a topper, why not have a whopper? That's what I always say.
Exactly, yes. And one that just launched the other month there, and we've got them when it comes to the pre-Black Friday deals.
Now, they should be $14.99. You've got in here
36
sheets.
Yes, you do indeed.
36 sheets. 36 sheets. It's always been $14.99, 12 designs, 3 of each, but they are whopper toppers. It's never been any less than $14.99.
No.
Ever.
No,
Even if you've done any Christmas cards for this year, buy this for next year.
Exactly.
At these sort of Black Friday prices, you cannot go wrong. Or maybe, like lots of crafters I know, they haven't even started doing their own Christmas cards for family, haven't you?
Like me. Nope.
I think if you work in the business, you tend to leave your own until the last minute.
Yes, you do. Yeah, absolutely. You 100% do. Yes.
$9.99. First of our amazing Black Friday deals in the show today. So you've got the traditional nativity, you've got the wrapped up Christmas present under a tenner. That's a third off the price.
Yeah, but
Ellie.
Notice the clock.
Ellie.
Yes. Oi, oi, oi.
Ellie.
Oi.
Ellie.
Oi.
Ellie.
Oi, oi, oi.
What a team.
What a team. Drop that clock.
We didn't rehearse that.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. It was really good.
Even Jack's impressed. ZJHD84. You've got 30, did you say 36 sheets?
Yes, indeed.
36.
Yes, 36. 12 of, you've got your 12 designs, 3 of each.
Okay, 3 seconds, 2, 1. Already loads of you coming in. It's the lowest ever price we've done this. Get them. They're year in, year out, every year appropriate. £7.49 half price for your toppers that are whoppers, everybody.
If this was a 2024 collection, I would have been like, wow. If it was 2023, I would have been, wow. The fact is, it is
It's this year.
2025. But like you said, Dave, if you don't start using this till next year, no one's going to know that you bought it this year.
Exactly.
The imagery just is timeless. It works year after year. Yes, the toppers are whoppers, but you've still got your accent border strips, you've got your sentiments.
It's that word gives it away, classic. You know, if it was just a one-year specific offer, you think, oh, well, next year it'll be out of date. These are going to be as appropriate next year in 10 years as they are today. Half price, just grab them.
Absolutely.
I mean, most of us make Christmas cards, more Christmas cards than any other card during the year, whether we make them for our own family and friends, whether we make them to sell them for charity or for at work, that sort of thing. £7.49, you can make at least 36 cards out of this and more.
Absolutely, and because these are toppers, they are 300 GSM, you've still got accent foiling, so you've got gold, you've got silver as well. And what I love about the books when it comes to the Whopper toppers or topper sheets is the fact is, with Hunkydory, because you always get excess adorable, scoreable, pattern cardstock, foiled accent card within your collection, if you're like me, you've always got extras. Yeah. Or you've got your geo design pads, all of those. This is now where you can start to use them up with the toppers. And you know, the amount that you've got at home, you will absolutely have within your stash. Geo designs, foiled cardstock, it could be, of course, your all of them you'll have, and they will match when it comes to these toppers.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, all the colour ranges of adorable, scoreable and that sort of thing, they're colour cores that are set for a good few years,
Absolutely,
aren't they?
yes.
So this is going to be still fine for next year's cardstock and adorable, scoreable as well for matching. We've had a massive stock of this, and over 10% of that massive stock has already gone. And that's not including what's in your baskets. But Bourbon's repeating.
Is it? Yeah.
Not Bourbon as in biscuit. ZJHD, just in case you were wondering, ZJHD.
Good to clarify. Yeah.
ZJHD 84, $14.99 down to £7.49. That's the first
what's
one.
In your travel cup down there, is it?
Well, can you imagine?
Could you imagine? you
I've got
with your
something
travel cup and me with my cuppy at the side.
I know, exactly. Well, it's
But
a long
yeah.
time in between shows for you, isn't it? So.
Yes, yeah. But, you know, I have been busy.
I know.
Very, very busy.
Doing a day in the life of.
I have indeed.
How does this one work?
So that one there, if we just pull that one over there, here we go.
It got stuck.
There you are.
That makes sense.
Too many bourbon biscuits.
Yes. Now look at that, the traditional nativity. You get 3 of each. And because it's a kind of a windy, you can put one on the back and one on the front.
That's it, absolutely, yeah. So if you think with it being the Whopper toppers that, you know, all that you can do is just pop them onto a piece of cardstock, of course you can do, and they make beautiful cards, but you can still do your easels, your twisted easels, you can do your concepts, all of those that you can do. Look at this, going big. Really, really going big if you've got big nesting dies.
Jane's gone large.
Yes,
Jane has
indeed.
done this one in the design team, but look at it. Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't that really, really beautiful?
And I love the way she's taken the shape of the topper and then made the card blank the same shape, but much, much bigger.
Exactly, and you can do that. And that's quite a simple one because it's just straight lines to be able to do that. But yeah, always think of the fact that you use the size to go big. These will easily fit on like a 5x5 card, some of them even 4x4 if you do want to go smaller, but if you want to go large, what a great way to do it, because large cards, you tend to make them to go to the closest, the nearest and dearest, you know
absolutely.
what I mean? This is a great way to actually be doing that.
Nearly 20% of a huge stock has gone. Honestly, this is an opportunity that comes along just once or twice a year to get deals like this and prices like this for something that you'll only buy next year anyway. So even if you're not using it for this year's cards, but I haven't done my cards yet for this year. You haven't done yours.
I've not done
Most
mine.
people I know who work in the industry haven't done theirs either. They've been talking about Christmas since June.
Yeah.
And then they forget about their own.
Well, you see, what I usually do in the past, Dave, any that I do on air, I keep and they go to the family and friends. Whereas this year, what I'm doing, and it's been really, really good of Hunkydory to allow me to do this, that once I get to a big number on Facebook, which I'm just about there, everything that I've made live on air, live on Hobby Maker and at Hunkydory HQ, I'll be giving away to one lucky winner. So that's everything I've been making.
Oh, wow.
So keep an eye on my Facebook for that. So I don't even have those that I can rely on because I'll be giving them away.
Delivery's going to one person.
Yeah.
Wow, it's amazing. Okay, well, £7.49 then is for your Whopper Topper Classic Christmas. Now, we have got not only a Whopper Topper Classic Christmas, we've got a cute and cosy Christmas. Same idea, same concept. I'll show you some finished samples. Already you're checking out, because you know where that one's gone. The same one, it's going to go the same way. This is going to go the same way. Let me just show you before I flick through them. Look at this. Cute and cosy Christmas. We're doing exactly the same deal, £7.49. Wow, half price.
Isn't that so good?
And it's still a month to go before Christmas, so if you
That's
haven't done your Christmas cards yet and you're thinking, oh, I've left it too late, I'm going to have to pay through the nose now. Nope.
For those of you that have waited and waited and waited, it's really paid off well for you because, of course, you're now getting...
You run the risk.
You do run that risk, absolutely.
You're never sure.
You know, how many times have we brought something to Hobby Maker at Hunkydory and it's sold out and that's it gone? You know, we're not the company that brings it back show after show after show. You might see any dregs of the quantities just pop up every now and again, but once it's gone, that is it gone. But I mean, look at that one there. Going in, I know you showed it there a minute ago, Dave, but using your rectangle nesting dies, create your pyramage, go in with your innerpage as well.
Because you've got 3 images of the same design, so if you want to cut into a couple and decoupage them and that sort of thing, you can feel free to do that. You haven't got to be kind of tight and stingy with your images. Look at that. Oh, I love that. If only all kind of family, get-togethers are that friendly.
I say it all the time, but that one reminds me kind of the end sequence of Disney's Lady and the Tramp.
Yes.
When they're all just at the end there, you know.
They all lived happily ever after. Oh, look at that. A little baby polar bear doing the angels. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous.
And these are in images that are complete replica from past collections. You may see a little nod to them in other collections, but these are big, bold. So you don't see these sizes in our Hunkydory collections.
No.
You know, these are Whopper Toppers. Our incredible designers at HQ have done an incredible job colour matching them with the right foiling as well, maximising that space as always. You've got the photo corners in there, ribbon strips, sentiments and that as well.
I mean, you really do get so much for the money. There are a couple of gingerbread people just having a good old skate around, having the time of their lives. Look, so adorable.
Really,
cute
really
snowy
are.
bunny. Beautiful angel.
Just like the 4 o'clock show, we will be demoing, certainly with these, but because, of course, the deals are exceptional, it's definitely worthwhile looking at the deals and the items first.
Okay, 20% of a massive stock of this has gone as well. If you wanted the classic Christmas and the cute and cosy Christmas, you'd be paying £14.98, a penny less than what you should be paying for one. You're getting both. One P&P for the whole day's orders, £4.95. So many of you are going for more than one. I know Carol in Essex has gone for 2. Dennis in South Yorkshire's gone for 2 of the cute, cosy Christmas. Who else has gone for 2? Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Oh yeah, so busy for this, but when you see something that's a genuine reduction, a genuine Black Friday sale, I've been looking at Black Friday deals online at different places. I'm not convinced by all of them, you know.
Do you know, there's very little in life that really bugs me. And one of them, ironically, is when it's Black Friday and a certain store online got Black Friday deals, you've got such and such a TV at £395 and it's now down to £365. It's like, that's
also,
not...
sometimes some of the offers were cheaper like a month ago.
And yeah, they've just kind of
put it up for a month and brought it back.
Yeah. Whereas you've seen from 4 o'clock as well, you've seen now within our shows at Hunkydory with the Black Friday deals that they really, really are phenomenal.
£7.49, even if you've done your cards, think about using Whopper Toppers on maybe gift bags and that sort of thing.
Of course you can,
Not
gift
just for
boxes.
cards.
Yeah, you can do that. Absolutely no problem at all.
Now we're going to go to the luxury card acetate, evidently, according to Ellie, our producer. What's the acetate?
On the bourbon
Ellie?
biscuits. I've done nothing. All I've done was bring the biscuits in.
The luxury foiled acetate.
Acetate. There you go. It's going to be the new name for them.
Absolutely. Now these are wraps. Absolute wraps. Now, what these are designed to do, obviously, you're going to get 16 of these sheets, and you can see that they are separate strips on an A4 sheet. And you've got Christmas gifts are the memories, the best Christmas gifts are the memories we make. Now, how do these work then? They wrap around a card, is that the idea, or?
Yeah, so the ideal is, you can just go straight across. So take your paper trimmer, take your guillotine, where you've got those connection lines, these are foiled lines, but these break up, so you've got thin ones, you've got thicker ones. So even if you were to have just some of your adorable scoreable, and just by popping it straight on, popping it onto even just like a card blank, then you can do that, no problem whatsoever.
Okay, already a view coming through. We've dropped the price to $9.99. You're going to get 16 sheets. Some of them are going to be gold. Some of them are going to be silver. Again, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. Oh, the clock's in.
Oh, we're going lower.
Clock's in for the acetate.
So yes, you can go on your card fronts if you want to. You can. Do you know what? You could still use it as a full sheet. That could be a really nice box lid. You're going to have to stop saying that earlier. I'm going to end up saying it. It's one thing you saying it in the gallery, but me saying it live.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. 16 sheets of the acetate in silver and gold. Here we go. Yours today for $6.99. Grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it.
And
look,
this...
I mean, that's a huge wrap.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed, absolutely.
Big wrap.
You can as well go in with your alcohol pens, certainly colour on behind, so that then doesn't show when it comes to the lines, of course. But yeah, just such a great addition to your card, your project.
I mean, if you've got like a cutout in a box lid or something like that, you could put the acetate there.
Absolutely.
All the way around.
You know, you can die cut them if you want to. So it's just this kind of sentiment that you want, just cut it out. Or that could be, cut it out, and that could be one ho, ho, ho sentiment. There's another, and then there's a third. So there's just 3 sentiments that you've got from that one acetate
Do you know
strip.
what? We saved a £5 just by buying this, which has covered your P&P. In one purchase today. TAHD17, 16 sheets. It's half in silver, half in gold. I'd normally say if you wanted to turn the gold one round so it's silver, that would work, but it won't because it's all writing. So
Yes, Kat tried to do that earlier on. She's away home now, but Kat tried to do that, and then she was like, oh yeah. It doesn't work with sentiments, does it?
not with sentiments and words.
No.
But yeah, what you wrap it round. Actually, if you've got maybe some of those artificial or the battery-operated big pillar candles, you can wrap those around the candles. They look lovely.
Yes, you could. In the earlier show, we had a back in stock. We've still got some available. Is our string lights.
Okay.
They're back in stock.
Oh, right.
Where you get 2 packs, and there's 3 sets of string lights in each.
Have you kept the price down?
Yes.
What was it? £10
£10 for 2, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got them in the show, actually. If you want them, we'll put them on the screen for you. If you this time of the year, you want as many lights as you can get. I remember I launched these with Nat a few months ago. They flew, absolutely flew. You get 2 packs of 3 in each pack, don't you?
That's right,
So there's 6 strands of lights for £10.
Yep, and on each one, you've got 20 individual lights on them.
Yeah, and they've got individual batteries in each. So you get 6 batteries, 6 separate light strings, £10. Grab them. You need them now, this time of the year. At that price, it's the best deal ever. So that's NWHD47.
Do you know what's worthwhile giving a shout out as well? Because it would work with everything that we've got on the show, Dave, and it's back in stock, our puffy paint or our puffy snow. There we go. So that's back in stock as well.
We've just had a message from Steve.
Thanks, Steve.
From
from
Sue,
Sue.
not Steve.
I
From
thought you
Sue.
said Steve.
How would you attach the acetate strips to the card? She said.
So with your acetate, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. I'm definitely not. Anne-Marie's in here on Tuesday, so you know, be on my best behaviour. Anything like your acetate or your parchment, which we've got, a really good way is actually, or one of the best ways, is actually to hide the adhesive. So if you were to pop this onto, let's say for instance, actually. What I'll do is let's show you this because we've got these on the show as well, Dave. So these are our foiled acetate sheets here. So what you could do, what I would do, is I would pop maybe like a sticky dot on each corner, pop that on, and then I would put a gem over the top to hide the adhesive.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do that with any of your acetate or your parchment. Or what you can do is if you're wanting to wrap it around your card, then of course you could just use your red liner tape, wrap it around that way.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll go to those next actually, because we've got those, whereabouts are they? What's over there?
Yes, there they are, just in front of a couple of samples.
That one?
That's it, yeah.
Ah, here.
That's them. So yes, that's a good way. Just while Dave's getting them, I know I showed you that one before, but that one's another prime example from the vellum strips there. So you can do what I said there. You could either wrap it around if you cut your cardstock a little bit shallower, or what you can do is just do dots of adhesive in the corners and then just put a gem pearl, something just to hide it.
Okay.
That's the best way to do it.
Now, just to give you an idea, these are what, obviously, we were talking about a few minutes ago. Craig was saying about these with the sentiments in the middle, where you're going to get all of these. Again, it's a mixture, I believe, of silver and gold. You're going to get 20 of them. But when you see what you can do with them, because you can cut them down to whatever shape and size you like.
Absolutely.
Look at that as a shaker card. That is just such good fun.
It's a great idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yes, because they are 8x8, I believe you get 20 in them. You've got gold and then you've got your silver as well. So at first you're thinking, okay, 8x8, they could be a really nice luxurious box lid if you create it into a box.
They could.
Wrap it around, as we explained a moment ago, or as we showed you with that star shaker, bring in your nesting dies. You'll, depending on your machine, some you'll need the metal shim, some you won't always need the metal shim. Just try it either way.
Now, £9.99 for 20 sheets. That's a £2 saving. That's all right, but not brilliant.
No, it's not.
It's a Black Friday preview. You will do much better than that. You can have all of these for £6.99. 34 pence per sheet. We put white behind it so you can see them, otherwise they just kind of merge together. But imagine, you know, you could be putting these, wrapping them around your crackers, in the centre of the crackers if you wanted to.
You could do it, yeah.
You can use them in all sorts of ways. Seasoned greetings. I mean, it's a great quality acetate as well. It really is.
It's the Hunkydory acetate you know and love. It's the foiling that you know and love. Another good one you said a moment ago about the wraps. These are the same. Your battery-operated candle.
Yeah.
You can do that. Even if you've got a real candle, before you light it, of course, just then lift it off before you light it. If you've created that centerpiece.
Honestly, as I didn't realise that those lights were back in until you said it, Craig. So, yeah, those lights are an absolute must. Hunkydory are really quick at getting things out as well, so they'll get them out to you as quickly as possible. 6 sets of lights for £10 is crazy, all with the batteries included too. £6.99 for 20 of these, half of them silver, half of them gold. But don't just think of them as square pieces of acetate. I would never have thought of doing them as like a star shaker, but why not?
That's it. We've all got our nesting dies. You know, we've all got different shaped nesting dies. If you've got your scan and cut, if you've got your Cricut, things like that, with the blade, you're able to cut them out as well. You'll just need to position it on your mat so you get it cut in the right place. But yeah, you can do that. And then, you know, going over your designer adorable scoreable, going over your Miri card and that as well, going over all your pattern design pads.
I mean, even going over that really cute picture of the kitten having the time of his life in the snow, you can still read what it says. It's still very obvious. And it's just like the icing on the cake, isn't it?
It is. And if
Extra bit of
you're
luxury.
ever worried about doing shakers, or if you're ever scared about layering up with the red liner, foam on a roll, that sort of stuff, that one there, that's just a topper, Dave. And then what is their name on the back? No, there's not. All that they've done, whoever's made that, is just wrapped, just scored, and then wrapped the acetate on the back.
I think Kat's made that.
It's Kat made that one.
She doesn't put a name on the back always.
Oh, we know. We know. Anne, who is like the mum at Hunkydory, who does the magazine and that, which is looking for, or sees a card she wants to put in the magazine, there's no name, or like, it's Cat. Yeah. The no cats, because usually there's no name on it, and the no mine, even if I don't have my name on it, which I always do, but when I first joined, obviously I couldn't put my name on it, because people weren't to know that I worked for them at the time. The no mine, because I write with a ruler.
You write with a ruler?
I write with a ruler, yeah.
How'd you get ink out of a ruler?
I don't literally write with a ruler.
Oh.
Okay, maybe, yeah, my mistake. I should have rephrased that. I write along a ruler.
Oh, I see. So you get it in a straight line?
So I get it in a straight line. My granddad used to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's quite a clever idea.
Yeah. If I'm leaving myself notes, I don't. I just scribble. You need to stay off that bourbon. That's what you need to do. Yeah, if I'm leaving notes for myself, I won't. I'll just scribble my notes. But no, if I have to actually write down, I'll write along a ruler.
Good idea.
Thank you.
Okay, parchment.
Yeah.
Snowy parchment. Is that? Do you want the one with snowflakes on it, or the snowfall?
Luxury.
Is that this one?
That'll be that one. Yes.
That's this one then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. There's 2 parchments.
So, foiling, Hunkydory does best. Parchment, when it comes to the quality that Hunkydory do. Put them together.
Is there a front or back with parchment?
So if I always have to kind of feel it, Dave. So that one's got more of a shinier, the actual foiling is a little bit more shinier on one side.
So do you reckon that's the front?
So I always say that's the front, yeah.
So flip it over.
Yeah. But if you wanted it just to be that little bit more kind of subtler, then you could have it on the other way.
Okay, now what have we got? 16 sheets in total.
Yeah.
Now the reason that we're putting it with Miri behind it is so A, you can see it, but also how you can see that the colour comes through it. It's translucent. 4 sheets, 4 designs, so you get 4 of the snowflakes. There it is on red. Here it is on blue. There you go.
But even, I know obviously you wouldn't necessarily do it on green, but it's just to show you how it looks.
Yeah.
That transparency that you've got.
Then 4 sheets of this one. Now this, if you wanted to go to the extreme, you could actually cut all these strips out and make almost like a vellum or a parchment ribbon.
Yeah, you could.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, it would look really, really nice.
I mean, it'd be a bit fiddly to do it, but it would do it and it would look great. And you get 4 sheets of this, so you've got them as a lovely background or individual strips.
Yeah, even if you just do little strips and then cut little tail ends at the side,
yeah,
and just have them down the side of your project, that would look nice.
Baubles, 4 sheets of baubles. And you can colour parchment as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can. I think there's a couple of samples we'll see just shortly where it's actually been coloured.
So if you wanted to use your pencils or even your pens, you can colour on the back and it will kind of show through really nicely. And then you've got your poinsettias with your pine cones as well. So 4 sheets of each, so 4 fours are 16 sheets, $6.99. That is your price. Down from $9.99, should be $9.99, get £3 off, ZQHD83. It's never been $6.99 before.
No, and I have to stress, as I said just at the start there, these are from this year.
Yeah.
And some of these we just launched basically just as I joined in September-ish time.
I mean, to be honest, using parchment in your home decor as well, we haven't actually gone full hog with the decorations yet. The tree went up yesterday.
Right.
And a couple of the lights have gone outside. But that's as far as we've got at the moment. But I think from what I've spoken to a lot of people are going early this year because for whatever reason they've had a bad year or it's just been a bit of a horrible year. So they're thinking, no, I'm going to put it up and enjoy it even more. So if you're starting to think about your home decor for Christmas, incorporate things like parchment into your home decor.
Absolutely, yeah. If you've got snowflake dies, cutting the snowflake dies in them as well.
Absolutely.
If you want to do your, if you've got decoration dies, decoration templates, what about doing that when it comes to the parchment as well? When we get to a demo with the water toppers, I'm going to incorporate one of the sheets of the foil vellum.
Just want to show you a little bit of the vellum, the parchment that I've just shown you. There we go. $6.99, you get 16 sheets. Amazing value for money. And if you want the snowfall, I mean, one of the most popular products that Hunkydory has ever had in its history has been the snowfall acetate. It's evidently if a machine is ever lying unused, they do a run of snowfall acetate, even if it's May, June, July, August, because they can't have enough of it.
Definitely not, definitely not. And one of the things that I remember from when I first joined, obviously I'm still freshly joined, but was a couple of weeks after I joined, I was having a walk in the warehouse and I came across this massive pallet, Dave. And it was a massive pallet of the acetate, snowfall acetate. It was just kind of mind-boggling to see that. And then, of course, transition into the parchment, which is just beautiful.
Okay, well, what you've got here again, 16 sheets, but not snowflakes, snowfall. And $5.99, it's gone down even lower for the snowfall. The snowfall parchment, WKHD58 is your item number. Message in from Marie in, I don't know where you are, Norfolk. She said, hi guys, just finished my Christmas Advent Village.
Oh, well done.
Nice one.
Well done.
That's Hunkydory, wasn't it? Yeah.
It was indeed, yeah. Just not my last trip here, the time before I had them back on, and they're always so popular.
Well, you've got a week, isn't it? A week until Advent?
That's right, yeah.
What's it today, 23rd? I can't put my hands over the date. Yeah, 23rd today. So yeah, just over a week for Advent. So if you're setting about maybe this week building your Advent village, good luck. I bet that's fun making that, actually.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. What you need to do as well, and I'm surprised, I actually forgot to say this in the 4 o'clock show, and that is, of course, anything that you're getting from Hunkydory, the first place I would say go to is Pinterest. Go into Pinterest, go into Hunkydory, because everything that gets made from us on the team, our incredible design team, everything gets made, gets photographed, and it gets put in their own folders, their own section. So whether it is ideas for this, whether it is the whopper top, whatever it is, and what I was leading on to is the villages.
Right.
So everything that we've made, all the incredible home decor that Amy's done, that's everything is there. So if you need any additional hints and tips, because I'm conscious when it comes to deals like this, it's not necessarily demo heavy, but you've got all that across as well as Hunkydory social pages.
Fabulous. Okay, one more Black Friday preview deal. Oh, we've got 2 more, have we?
We've got 2, yeah.
Okay, I've got here foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. What other one have we got then?
Your, I was going to say grumpy granddads.
Oh, golden oldies.
Golden oldies.
Grumpy granddads. Okay, so this is your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. 24 sheets, all adorable scoreable. This has always been $14.99, and I've always thought that was a bargain price. Look at this. The quality of the foiling. I love a musical score.
And there's some of these, that one specifically, you won't need to just use for Christmas. You've got your adorable scoreable, so it's 350 GSM.
Yep.
So it's not a different card, it's not a lighter card. It is still that adorable scoreable that you know, and it's that accent foiling as well.
Now, some of them are festive, some of them aren't. The baubles obviously definitely are. Yours today for £9.99. It's never ever been this price. There you've got kind of string lights. Now that could be just for a party. It doesn't have to be Christmas.
Nope.
Could be a barbecue.
That's it.
You got strips, diagonal strips. Again, that doesn't have to be Christmas. It's 41p a sheet for adorable scoreable, bendy ink technology, and look at what you can do with it.
Used for that shaker earlier on. So Dave, if you are relatively new to Hobby Maker, you've just come across us, you've thought about, I want to make my cards, what about taking them? Fold them in half. Now, I know a crafter won't tend to do that because you want to make the most of what you've got, but you could just fold it in half, stick a whopper topper on there, and then there is your card.
This one, I remember when this came out, Craig, because it's an optical illusion. Where do those smaller squares come from? Suddenly you see them, and then you don't. How they've done that foiling is incredible. And you like a bit of plaid, don't you?
Oh, I love plaid. Plaid and tartan.
Absolutely.
Yes, plaid and tartan.
And the same effect on the silver and the blue. So really like an optical illusion. And again, that doesn't say Christmas. It can do, but it needn't. You've then got your Christmas trees. You can cut those into strips, ribbons. But it's all adorable scoreable down to, first time ever, $7.99. 33p a sheet. And look at all these Christmas words and verses you've got in there, and lots of lovely fonts, traditional fonts for Christmas. You can chop into those, make them into squares, smaller squares. Yeah. Just cut out individual words if you want to. Happy holidays could be snipped out.
If I remember correctly, Dave, so you've got 24 sheets, you've got 12 designs, and then you've got two of each.
Yep.
One is in gold and one is in silver.
Absolutely.
So
love them.
What a really, really good show. The 4 o'clock one was as well, and this one is where it's got such a comprehensive collection to make a full card.
I can't believe you get 24 sheets for $7.99. Normally $14.99, so not quite half price, but what a deal. And that is luxury, absolute luxury. 12 different foiled designs in 2 different colourways.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I reckon probably half of them are definitely Christmas. The other half are kind of everyday. Yes, your holly. The flourish is there. That doesn't say Christmas.
No. And
the musical notes don't say Christmas.
Really, at a push, the holly and even the trees you could use for like a winter birthday.
Yeah. I mean, the stars don't say Christmas. They can do if you want them to. But yeah, it's a really, really good mixture. And it's edge-to-edge foiled luxury. $7.99, RX HD 95. Grab these deals. It's pre-Black Friday. Genuine reductions. When they're gone, they're gone. Be quick. Where are the golden oldies?
So just at the pad,
here.
in the middle. That's it. Yeah, tucked away.
Can't see from looking. Okay. Yeah. Now, one of the biggest responses in the year, I think, to any collection has been the golden oldies. Mm-hmm. When I first saw them, I thought, spot on.
Yeah.
What was that programme on TV where the OAPs were behaving badly? It was like a spoof. Do you remember? can't remember what it was called now. It was something like Golden Oldies, but it wasn't. Do you remember? There were actors, old actors, that did crazy things to shock people, a bit like Beatles About, but for
Oh,
other
see,
people.
no, what I was thinking of the Scottish comedy, it was a spin-off from Chewing the Fat. Oh gosh, his name's just gone out right out my head now. Yeah, I
can't
don't
remember
think
what
that's what.
Message in
you're
if you can
talking
remember.
about.
But yeah, there were old actors and actresses that did outrageous things to shock
Yeah.
people, and it was hilarious, really hilarious. And that's what Golden Oldies reminded me of.
Something Grandpa or something, was it?
It'll come back to me.
Yeah.
Someone out there will message in and tell me. Now look at him, super granddad. These, do you know these two?
Me and you.
Yeah. In the years to come. That's more like me if they put me in charge of the turkey on Christmas
We'd be
Day.
smiling because we're always smiling.
Absolutely, yeah. If you can't smile, you cry. Yeah, we're not having that again this year. The dog's not getting anywhere near the turkey this year. Not after last year.
But even now, even although I've seen this pad many times and I
makes me
flick
laugh.
through it, it makes me laugh.
What's she thinking?
Yeah, what is she? Yeah, so it reminds me as well of a scene from Arthur Christmas towards the start. Ellie. I'm sure they're happily in love.
I know a friend of mine whose parents actually dress up like this at Christmas, in trees and stuff like that.
I don't know why, but I just think that's the sort of thing Jack would do.
Yeah.
Would you, Jack? Yeah, you
Yeah,
would.
he'd do that. I can see that.
But notice while you're flicking, what you've got is you've got pattern paper on the opposite side.
Yeah.
So this really is topper, background paper, all in one.
That'd be you and me in a few years.
Definitely.
$5.99. This has been one of the most well-received and loved collections of the whole year. We're doing it for $5.99 for the Golden Oldies at Christmas. It's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Because you've got every part of that 8x8 pad being used, that the smaller ones you could use as little tags if you want to.
Yeah.
If you've got our Polaroid photo die, if you've got that, that would work when it comes to these ones here, certainly the larger ones too. If you love to do your fussy cutting because you've got multiple sheets, then of course you can do that as well. But look at that. And if you have our full collection, if you've got our concept collection of the Golden Oldies or the decollage, you can start to use them and team them together.
I love it. They've replayed that advert this year, haven't they? I think is it Amazon? I think it is.
Yes, yes.
With the old ladies that go on the sleds.
Yeah.
I love that last year.
It's
I'm so glad they brought it
It's
back.
actually one of my favourites
Yeah, it's
this
mine.
year. Yeah.
I love it. That's the only time of the year that I like adverts on the telly is at Christmas.
Now, I was saying that I was speaking to someone just the other week there, and we were on about adverts, and I was saying usually if I've Sky Plused it, then I'll skip forward. Whereas Christmas time is the only time.
You let them-
If I watch it live and I'll go and put the kettle or that on, unless it's Christmas, I'll actually sit and then I'll watch them.
Because sometimes the Christmas adverts are better than
Are
the
really
telly.
good. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, well, this is only $5.99. Remember, this is packed full of fun. I say fun. I mean, some of the faces, they look pretty fed up. But that's funny. It is funny. Half the stock has gone already. I'm not surprised. $5.99. Who's gone for 4? Naomi. A nice one, Naomi. That's under £24. And you've got 4 of these coming away. Tina's gone for 2. We're in our new part of the studio today. First time I've been in here. Well, I've been in here before, but not doing the show. And we've got a massive screen to see all your names because they want to know that my eyesight's not what it used to be. So even Dave can read that, I think. Yeah. It's true, okay. It's good. $5.99 then. How many sheets have you got in there? 48. Fun-filled double-side pages. 320 elements in each book. And it's not too late to use them for Christmas 2025.
Definitely not.
There you go.
Definitely not. Nope.
PKHD05, your item number. The Golden Oldies at Christmas. Right, I think we're doing a demo, aren't we? Or
Yes, yes, we are. Yeah.
Okay.
And we're going to use, of course, the Whopper toppers. But what I want to do as well is, because, of course, the Whopper toppers, Dave, don't have backgrounds.
Nope.
So going to show you, we will do the demo, but we'll also show you a few different looks and effects. So I've gone in with just some of our red adorable scoreable.
Which one is this, the traditional?
So we're going to go in with the Classic Christmas.
Classic Christmas,
Yes, this
okay.
is, and we're going to go with the one right at the back, which is the parcels. I've already popped mine out, but this is the one that we are going to go for. Okay. And if you want, because they're just glue gummed at the top, so you can just peel them out or just pop them out. They're all die cut. Everything that you already know, the quality, the foiling, the die cuts, it's all exactly the same. You're right, Jack. I think he's been on the bourbon as well.
He's been nicking my bourbon biscuits.
So I've just done some mats and layers to go onto one of our 8x8 card blanks. So what I could be doing, and I do this quite often because with the Whopper toppers, when it comes to the ribbon borders, or even some collections, you tend to get two together.
Yeah.
Now what I do often, Dave, is I actually use them together. Now you may think, which really is the kind of the purpose, is they are separate, die cut. But I've just put a bit of tape down the back to keep them separate.
Fair enough.
So this is where, we're not going to make it like this, but I'm just wanting to show you how we can then start to elevate it.
For those of you wondering about the Hobby Maker jumper that I'm wearing, 27th, they come out 27th of this month, November. And I think it's going to be at 9 o'clock at night. I might be wrong, but I know, I think Liam's going to be launching them as one of the manager specials. So if you've got your eye on these, that'll be the date, 27th.
Nice. Taz did try to look earlier on if there was one that Craig could borrow, but there wasn't. Well, not in small anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm XL. I'm not happy.
Nah, you're not. Are you?
Jack's medium.
Yeah.
XL.
XL, medium, small.
Mind you, I've got a lot of room in it, so.
Well, that's it.
I could probably got.
So
I could have got away with it.
Of course you would have. Of course you would have. Now, let's just say, Dave, I was to leave it like that, make a nice back card, big card. Do you know what I mean? Actually, it looks okay.
It does look good.
You know, it looks really, really nice. But what we could do is let's go in with a couple of strips.
Whopper Topper Classic Christmas, 30% gone. We had a massive stock of it.
So if we go in here, like so. Now, if you ever do large projects with ribbon strips and you think, oh, it's not quite long enough, what to do is snip it and then extend it. So what we could have done, let's just say this was a wider card. What you could do, Dave, is snip it in half, spread it across, pop the topper on top. You're not going to notice a gap in there. So you can still make them longer if you want. So if you wanted to do something like that, then of course you could do, what we could do, I'll just drop my sentiment topper now. So nope, right, I'm just going to go in, save going and finding it underneath. So popping the sentiment out. And then we can go in with some of those foiled edge adorable scoreable and look at some of the parchment in that as well. So let's move that out of the way for now. And then what we could do instead if we wanted to is let's go in with the parchment, even straight onto the gold, which does work. But then also, if we were to go in here, Dave, and pop that there, look at that.
Makes it pop even more, doesn't it?
How luxurious does that look?
What's your favourite colour scheme for Christmas? Are you a traditional golden, red, green man, or?
So my Christmas tree for a good couple of years has been like a bluey teal and silver.
So kind of frozen sort of Christmas.
Yeah. That's been the colour. I really do quite like that. I contemplated changing this year, but let's just say, yes, well, a lot of money's gone on the house.
Fair enough.
I'm just away to move house. So yes, maybe next year I'll change colour.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do like that. But then when it comes to stuff like this, I love the tradition of the red and the green.
There's room for both, really, isn't there?
Oh yeah, there is. There really, really is. So if you don't have any of your designer adorable scoreable or any of your cardstock left over from the packs, what you can do is you can make your own background by using the foiled parchment that's on the show, like so. What we could do instead, say you didn't want that one, and we will be popping this together, but I just want to show you some different looks. Say you wanted to go in with the snowfall instead.
Yeah.
Exactly the same there. So I've trimmed it just a little bit smaller. The actual card base, so you know, is 8x8. So you can get an idea of the size that you want to create yourself. So we could pop that on there. We don't even need to put the corners in. And it's really nice having that snowfall in the back.
Yeah.
The other option that we could go for is if we go in with some of that edge to edge. So we could go like this.
You know what, the lovely thing about the show is that if you normally would buy edge-to-edge foiled adorable scoreable and parchment and acetate, printed acetate, you might be a little bit sparing with it, thinking, oh, I don't want to put too much on there because, you know, I've watched the pennies. Getting them at these ridiculous pre-Black Friday prices, it doesn't matter whether you put 2 or 3 layers on, you've got them for such a bargain.
Doesn't matter whatsoever. And then the last one that we can do, because that one looks nice as well, don't forget you can still layer. So even if I was to take the snowfall, Dave, over the foil gold. So you've still got that element of the snowfall that you can see. You can still see as you tilt it, you can, like to me and you can crystal clearly see the actual holly, which you can do there. But then that is also an option, should you want. And do you know what, actually? I was going to go with the red and then the baubles, but I really quite like that. So I'm happy with that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this together. And this is actually a question that I'll be able to cover that we got earlier on about the acetate, about hiding
how do you
adhesive.
hide the adhesive,
So we can do that. So let's go in. So I'm just going to go in with my tape runner, and we're just going to do our simple mats and layers, working our way around as we would usually do. We're going to pop that on. I always twist and turn the card. There's actually no right or wrong way because you've got the berries going in different direction. But I'm sure most of you at home will do the same. Although there's no right and wrong way, usually you find, strangely, although this might not make sense, there's a right way on your eye. Sometimes something just looks right. So just go, if you're happy and you like it, just go with it. So now, if I put that back for now, and let's actually layer these ones together. And think of your embossing folders that you've got, your stencils that you can emboss with as well. I'm going to go straight on like so. What I could have done, because I've broken that up with some of the foiled vellums, I could have used a leftover strip of the actual gold foil holly. That would have worked instead. But just because I've got these pre-cut, we're going to go in. Let's layer them. Now what I'm doing here, I've not stuck the parchment down yet. I'm just going to get that into position. And this is where you would do exactly the same if you've got your acetate. And because I've got tape on the back, let's take this one off. And the reason I just want to make sure my parchment is level is so that my strip is level. And we're going to go into the middle. And then what I'm also going to do is let's go in with my foam pads here. And I'm going to stick the foam pads on the back, and I'm going to pop this in place for now. I've got a little rogue one there, so let's pop that down. So if we take these off, and once we've got them off, we're going to pop this into place, and then we can turn it over. So pop that in, line up. I'm going to pop that into place. Then now, what I can do, Dave, is I can then turn it. I'm just going to trim that slightly over the edge. I can now turn it over like I've done here, and every area that we've got white, I can now actually use my adhesive, and that can then
That's a really good trick.
hide the acetate, the parchment, sorry.
So any adhesive on there behind those elements won't be seen?
No, not at all. Not at all. So
Nice
you can just
little
go in.
concealment trick.
Even, don't know why I've just gone and taken my tape when I've just used my tape runner, but late in the night. It's funny because even although I've only had 2 shows today, because I've been on the road early on, you know, it still makes it a busy day, but as always.
So you've driven up today and driven back today?
So usually, lately, what I've done, I've always come from Preston, because I've come here from Hunkydory, but today I've come from my house in Durham.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Long old journey.
And then I'm going back to my house in Durham. So it's an extra...
Long old day.
It is. So if I go just straight to Preston, it's just over 2 hours. But if I'm going to Durham, it can be about 3.5 hours.
Each way?
Each way.
Long day.
Yeah, it's a long way. So, yes, although today is the last time I'll be coming to Hobby Maker from Durham. Because
you're moving house.
I am. So I am, after tonight, I'm taking a little break for about a week and a half because I'm moving house on Thursday. So I go back to work something like Thursday the 4th of December, and then I'll be back here at Hobby Maker on the 11th. So if I disappear, I'll still be on social, but if you disappear, then that's why.
It goes all right.
So far, do you know what? So far, I'm well packed, I'm well organised, ready to go.
Moving house 4 weeks before Christmas, that's
Exactly.
no mean feat, with everything else going on, so.
Whose stupid idea was that? But no, do you know what? So far it's been plain sailing, and the guys at Hunkydory, specifically Anne-Marie and Big Boss Dan, have been great because I've tried to work in the office as much as I can, but with petrol and accommodation and that, so they've been really, really good. And I've done some days in the office and some days at home in Durham, but do you know what? It's just going to be so good to move, and I will permanently be at Hunkydory head office 5 days a week.
What a year.
What a year. Do you know what? Since I turned 40 in June, do you know what? It's just been incredible.
Brilliant.
Really is. Love actually being at Hunkydory, working with the guys and getting to make things with the Whopper toppers, the Mirror card, adorable scoreable.
Well, they love you, and I mean, the audience that watch Hobby Maker love you as well, and the team there are so great. They get it just so spot on, and you know, like the icing on the cake. With
And
the
do you know
team,
why they get it spot on? Because if it's not, it doesn't go to air.
Doesn't go to air.
No.
But also, they're all passionate about it, and that is their. It's not a job; it's a vocation for all of them.
No.
So, and it comes across.
The team goes out, got the designer, got Stacey, who deals a lot with the products and for the handbooks and all of that. So it really is across the board. And the great thing as well is everyone is based in the office together. It's one great
You're
big
working
office.
in an open plan office.
And we're all in an open plan office. We can see production out and we're on control.
And you know what? It shows in what they bring out. It just, every time you see a new launch, you think, yeah, they've got it, they've got it, they've got it. Okay, all the products in the show, let's go through and remind you of what you can get. These are all pre-Black Friday deals. This is the Whopper Topper Classic Christmas. Should be $14.99, and I can't remember ever these being reduced. Nearly 40% of a massive stock, and I mean huge, down to $7.49. So if you've just got in tonight, you've been out maybe doing a bit of a taxi service for the kids or something like that, or you've been watching another channel, how dare you?
How dare you?
You can have this with our compliments and with Hunkydory's compliments for half price, £7.49. If you're thinking, I did all my Christmas shopping for card making back in June when it launched. Yeah, but you know what? Christmas will be around. This year has gone so quick. I don't know where this year's gone. It will be only a matter of months before we're talking about Christmas next year. Grab this today at half price. It's as relevant next year as it is this year, as it will be in 2 years' time. So that's the classic Whoppers. If you want the cute and cozy Whopper Toppers, that's these. This is also nearly 40% gone. I think a lot of you have bought both. Why not? You know, they are just as good value for money. You've got the cute and cuddly in here. You've got the little fairies that you can see there as well. The dogs with antlers on.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's one of my favourite ones. I just think that is just absolute joy. Innocence, joy, fun.
And the thing is as well, Dave, is even if you don't have excess adorable scoreable or that left over and you're thinking, well, Craig, I don't know what I could use the toppers with. Think of all the other brands that come to Hobby Maker as well.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, look at the cute and cuddly like CD-ROMs that Debbie Moore brings.
Yes.
Print out the backgrounds and then use our toppers on there as well. So you have got access in some form to background card, background paper. Yes, it's going to work perfectly and beautifully with all of ours at Hunkydory because it's all tied together. But you can still use them elsewhere.
And I can't get over how many of you have ordered multiples. Many of you have gone for 2. Some of you have gone for 1. Some of you have gone for 3. I can see, it's gone off the screen now. Pamela in West Lothian's gone for 2. Joan's gone for 2. Dennis in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. 5 minutes to get all the others in. So those are your cute and your classic Whopper Toppers. Then we went to the acetate wraps. They will be forever renamed in this building from now on, thanks to Ellie, our producer. £6.99, and you've got 16 sheets, half of them are silver and half of them are gold. And whether you make them into wraps or just cut them into strips.
It's entirely up to yourself, absolutely. Yeah, great way, you said earlier on, never thought about it, Dave, by doing wraps around the centre of crackers, even around the edges of the crackers.
Candles that you don't like. You know, the battery-operated ones, those kind of pillar candles, they look lovely with that wrapped around it. Actually, a bottle of drink, you could wrap it around that.
Yes, you could.
You
could do,
as a gift.
Yeah, no problem.
So, yeah, really unusual, love them, and there's lots and lots and lots for your money. There's at least about 6 or 7 on each sheet. 16 sheets, £6.99, grab them while we've got them. Okay, after that, we went to the sentiments. Now, these are printed in squares.
Yes, 8 by 8. You've got 20 in these, and therefore you've got 10 that's gold foil, 10 that is silver foil, and you've got a few different sentiments within each of them.
And to give you an idea, That's using those. You would never think that an 8x8 piece of acetate like that could actually make a card like that, but it does. So think about shaker cards.
That's it, cutting into them with your die cuts.
It doesn't have to be a square.
Definitely
it can be
not.
a star.
No, definitely not, no.
Half silver, half gold.
And can you imagine, let's just say that was an 8x8 card blank. These on your card blanks, and then if you got our dimensional flower dies that I had a couple of weeks ago, create your poinsettias and just have them just kind of curled around the edges as well. So that's a really nice, clean and simple, but sophisticated way of using them.
Now, another perfect opportunity to really stock up is the Picture Perfect Golden Oldies Festive Fun paper pad. You've loved this. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you bought this in the show. $5.99, and you've got 48 fun-filled sheets. If you don't want the characters, and why wouldn't you? They're great. You've got patterned on the background. And it's all the same quality paper that Hunkydory always uses with that lovely satin sheen. But you've got characters that you maybe recognise from work, recognise from your street, recognise maybe in your own family. We all know some golden oldies.
We do, absolutely. All right, you know, if you all take fun of, you know, the grumpy uncle that you've got, you can make the card for the grumpy uncle. You can
that one there, you mean?
Yeah, but then look how many toppers you've got there.
Yeah.
If you make your little 4x4 cards, 4x6 cards, great way to make a lot of cards, but then make use of the pad.
Okay, there they are, Nativity. Very proud, not so happy. I love it. Absolutely.
But nicely done as well.
Yeah,
it's kind of that fun but respectful way, depending on, of course, what the actual images are showing.
Okay, well that is only $5.99 and it's PKHD05. Now we've got to have a little look ahead to what's coming up tomorrow as well. We're back live at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Sherilyn will be here tomorrow as it's a Monday. We've got 49 and Market on the way with, that's with Sharon tomorrow. And that's part of Sizzix, obviously. 2 o'clock, we've got Sweet Poppy stencils, brand new stainless steel stencils with Lucy. We love Lucy. Personal impressions, Mandy is back. She's not retiring, she's come back.
Yes.
With tips, tricks, and inspiration at 3. Matthew Palmer, always love a Matthew Palmer show with his amazing watercolour and amazing talent that he'll show you how you can watercolour, basically. Everyone can do it. And also the calendar for 2026. He's got more stock of that as well. More from Sharon at 5, Sweet Poppy stencils at 6, personal impressions at 7, and more from Matthew Palmer at 8. I'll see you for the evening shift from 5 o'clock tomorrow. And don't forget, tomorrow, I'm a Manager, Get Me Out of Here starts a whole week of manager specials at 9 p.m. Tomorrow it's Scott. And I know I'm with Andy on Friday. Who the others are, I can't off the top of my head remember. Julie's Tuesday, I think, Julie Peplow. Kat's Wednesday, and Liam's Thursday with these. On Thursday. And that's at 9 o'clock every single night. So what they've got up their sleeves, they never tell us. They keep it a closely guarded secret. They will announce what they're giving you and what deals they're giving you live at 9 o'clock every night this week. So we're on air 1 until 10 every single day this week, not 1 until 9 because of the manager's specials. Thank you, Craigie. Good journey back. Have a good journey back. Good to see you.
Thank you very much. Yes, I'll be back on Hobby Makers. It stands at the moment 11th of December. I've taken a little bit of time off. What you know from Hunkydory, this time of the year, Anne-Marie will be in on Tuesday.
Okay.
That's all that I'm saying.
Ooh, my brain's working overtime.
Tell you after.
Okay.
Because I don't know if I can say it.
See you tomorrow. Thank you for your company today. Don't forget you can watch back shows you've missed on YouTube and on our website and on the app. Night night.